Okay, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Hola, sexy, magnificent mother truckers. I hope you are having a very, very, very good day. I hope you are doing real good. Damn, yesterday I was so bloody lazy. Yesterday was one of the days when I did nothing. Nothing. Damn, that scared me. Good. Good, you better be afraid. You better be afraid, mother trucker. A bit of the fear is not bad, my man. A bit of the fear is okay. Okay. We do that. We do that. We will have chat on the side. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Early stream. It's not really early. I would say it's 10 minutes late. But we can call it early. Let's call it early. It will sound better. How about that? Meanwhile, Kilo Fun, you sweet, magnificent mother tracker, thank you very much for 9 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Lurker. How are you doing? Hola. We are preparing for everything. Man, yesterday I had such a lazy day. Holy shit. Okay. ReRating T8 only. I am refreshing the request. Today I want to deal with 9 tanks. Today I want to deal with the 9 tanks. Let's hope for a smooth sailing, I guess. Emil Fox, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, how are you doing? We call it late in Switzerland, I know, right? Discuss. AMX Seregush! Unbloody believable. Unbloody believable. How to understand this? Huh? Блядь, what kind of CDC? What kind of CDC? What kind of CDC? What do you want? And here is me thinking, this is going to be a good day. We start everything with a big smile on our faces. You know, it's going to be great. It's going to be amazing. I'm ready to roll. Look, look, look. I'm a XDC instantly. Seregush, you are evil man. You are evil man. How is your day skill? Pretty good, my man. Pretty good. I just ate, so at this point in time I feel a bit sleepy. But other than that, I am alright. I can't complain. I cannot complain. Everything is going to be okay. All I need to do, I need to slowly but surely get into the action. I remember a time when CDC was considered great tank by the unicorns. It wasn't considered great, it was considered epic. It was considered epic, my man. Can you imagine CDC and epic in the same sentence? But at that time, you had only bloody garbage overall as a tanks, you know? The CDC competitor, we are like pot on care, you know? So, not a big surprise, right? Not a big surprise. I love this thumbnail. I love this thumbnail so fucking much. Look at this. Fuck me. That's great. That is great. That is a solid thumbnail. That is a solid thumbnail. Just saying, fellas. Just saying. Okay. What were we doing? Yeah. Spets. Yeah. I don't really think it is questionable. We need to go like this. I think we need to go like this. So, good. And now let's retrain the crew. Give me a second. We will be ready. We will be ready in a moment. Situational awareness, expert firefighting, although this bitch can burn probably. Isn't CDC burning? Because from what I remember, it does burn. I think this shit is burning quite often. Okay, good, good, good. 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 Okay, we are ready to go. We prepared the tank. We are ready to go. I have my coffee ready. I apologize for not having too much energy at this point in time, but the things will change. I have no doubts whatsoever, fellas, that we are going to wake up. Baklanjik pizda, waving my wings. Wow. Baklanjik pizda, would you look at that? Laska, greetings. How are you doing? How are you doing, Laska? Hi, Skill. I didn't play World of Tanks since 10 years, but this stream is perfect place to chill. Thanks, Skill. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you. Thank you very much. Neighbors Drill, thank you very much for how are you doing, for your kind words. At this point, I feel like my brain is like... This is how I feel like. AFK brain, but we are getting there. We are going to be okay. We are going to be okay. Let's start our journey. Let's start our journey, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It's about the time. CDC. Very fucking hard first tank to raid, but on the positive note, we know that the tank is piece of shit. Yeah. Man from Oz, thank you very much for 72 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Give me a second. Okay, I'm here. One of the car's insurance is ending, so the insurance company called for me to say, ha ha ha, but do you know? But do you know? You know? So here we go. Okay, listen. Listen. CDC. What can we say positive about CDC? Man from Oz, thank you very much for 72 months. I appreciate you. Who 6 years, have a great stream skill. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. I'm a bit special at this point in time. My brain is very, very slow, but we are going to make it work and we are going to have a great time. I believe so. Thank you, man, from us. Also, Richie Brescia, thank you very much for 46 months of support. Eskil, how are you? I hope you and chat are great. Congratulations on all objectives you reached. Love from Italy. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, quite a journey, I would say. Quite a journey. Okay, let's try to find some positives, okay? Let's try to find some positives. Where this tank goes, positive thing is speed, right? I'm not making this shit up. This is definitely a positive thing about the CDC speed. But gun handling for this alpha damage is fucking dreadful. It is. Armor non-existent. It's bad. It's properly bad. Lubi Platskay Pieroga, thank you very much for 44. Thank you, sir. Have a good one today. Love the thumbnail of this tin can. We should get back to horrible tank Mondays. To be completely honest with you, there are not that many horrible tank Mondays, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, there is not that many horrible tanks at this point in time. Unless we are going below average, then maybe we can talk about it. But other than that, it is kind of surprising, you know? 1,400 hit points is a lot at least. A lot what? Grom 2 shots. One point. He says 1,400 is a lot. Man, have you seen the tanks which we have at this point in time? We have a fucking Grom that would eat me in a couple of shots. Literally a couple of shots, GG finito. With the CDC, you press 2 and shells all of a sudden fly straight. I mean, sure, you can say it in this way. You can say it in this way. Who could expect that gold is better than a standard ammunition? Wow, that's crazy, no? That is crazy. Gold better than a standard ammo? There is no way. There is no way. Would you look at that? Was a meeting CDC, I know, right? Blue Lion from Czech Republic, greetings. Thank you very much for 25, thank you. Also, Grey Man, thank you very much for 8 months of support. No horrible tanks, you have not played the T28 Moods. Have an awesome day. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I am feeling pretty... Oh, well, that was fun. That was fun. No horrible tanks. Okay, and now I get the point. And Schmutz will be rated probably between 2 and 3, somewhere in between that. What 1,400 hit points. It was fun till it lasted. Greenies, I see you. Thank you very much for 28. I apologize, fellas. It is like a tradition for me that in the start of the stream I am sleepy. Don't be mad on me. My mood is there, although energy isn't in place yet. I believe we are going to be okay, and I believe we are going to be able to fix everything. I believe so. Everything will be all right. Yeah, speaking about a lot of hit points, we have met Grom, right? Hello, lovely to see you. You created awesome place here. Thank you very much, Jonas. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Now espresso, we have espresso coffee indeed. Double espresso. We'll be fine after 8 hours of the warm-up. No kurva mean bastard. 1,500 damage, 1,100 assisting damage. I am honestly trying to figure out what nice we can say about the CDC. I am thinking what nice we could say about this tank. What nice can we say? Tomsto, thank you very much for 35 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hi, Skill and chat. Tu kurva. Emil Fox, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Have I ever said that I love you? Thank you very much for your insane generosity. Thank you for the support, for using the bloody 35% discount and for slapping the living crap out of me. I hope I am worth it. All curva flowers in the chat for you, my man. And at this point, I feel like a bastard. Явning, Emil Fox. Just like this. I see you are trying to help me to wake up. I appreciate you. Thank you. Fellas, curva flowers in the chat for Emil Fox. I want to see a humongous curva flower spam in the chat. Where were we? Tomsto, thank you very much for 35. Thank you. High skill mods and chat. Thanks for a great entertainment. It's my pleasure and my honor. Also, I saw Kuras. Would you look at that? I see you. Jams Raiden. Thank you very much for 34 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. The Stila greetings. And good morning is appropriate at this point. Also, Tank Anonymous. Thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Logically thinking, fellas, fine. CDC has speed, right? It's completely fine. Tell me the advantage over the KPZ 07. KPZ 07 is pretty much new CDC, isn't it? KPZ 07 is a new CDC. 40 more alpha. Game changer. Definitely a game changer. 07 would rip this thing apart. That's actually very true. You are not wrong. Let's be very honest here. We are not considering about a very good rating on this tank, right? We are not considering about the good rating. We are considering how bad are we going to rate it. CDC has 90 shells, so instant 5. That's true. Actually, that was very, very funny. In 2024, if I'm not mistaken, Wargaming had nothing good to say about this tank, so they said this tank has 90 ammunition. This tank has 90 ammunition. That's a fucking selling point of the tank. Can you imagine? That's insane. That is crazy. Anoxia, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think we have made a YouTube video whenever this bitch was on sale and we were laughing so much. We were laughing so much from this shit. It's crazy. CDC may be garbage, but it's 10 times better than FAVO 4202. I agree that 4202 is another piece of shit. But I don't really think that CDC is worth anything in the current situation. I just don't think that CDC is worth anything, right? Honestly. Fava 4202 is saying, how dare you? Listen. You are still beautiful, okay? You may not be the strongest, you may not be the best, but you are still beautiful. Seregush just shoot my light tank in Prokhorovka and I died. No, blядь, Seregush. No, Seregush. He used to be a good guy. He used to be a good guy, right? Der Bergice, thank you very much for 54. Thank you, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Barnacles McFappington, thank you very much for 22 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Give me a second. Give me a second. How we can... Oi, oi.
Oh, yeah.
I peeked. It's okay. I peeked. We are alive. We are alive. We are alive. That's the most important thing. Sidro D, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you, Sidro D. Thank you, sir. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying. Wait.
Oh,
Wait. Have mercy on this food poor exam. Wow, my man. Wow. Wow. So who's the victim now? obviously it is a bloody XM who's the victim, not a fucking CDC, right? Not a CDC. How people are playing with this tank? I want to check out the average performance with this tank. Once again, Emil Fox, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very, very much for your time, for your insane generosity, and for everything, and pretty much single-handedly going up to the level 11 train or whatever that was. Thank you very much, Emil Fox, and I hope you are doing very, very good. Truly, man. Thank you. Sidro D, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you. Ben Yi, thank you very much for 2 months. And Jin, thank you very much for 19 as well. Thank you. And the team for the great mod. Can't wait for more features. It's our pleasure and our honor. And the skill mode is available on the AS line as well. I do not know is it released or not, but it is there. I just watched your M10 video. I swear I was about to witness the vein in your forehead explode after Levhash clicked you. Man, I mean, it's a tier 5 matchmaking. What do you want me to say? I was so angry. I was so angry, honestly. High skill and chat. I just read the title and I'm confused. What do you mean mod is released? Can he leave the basement? This is not that type of mod, but nice try, my man. Nice try. How people are playing with this? Positive reminds me of croissants. Crisp but crumbly whole with a lot of air inside. That's great, my man. That's great. We appreciate you. Thank you very much for your input. June. Okay, we do not have a single person that gets 2,000, but I do not blame people for that. Is it Monsterio? This is Monsterio, no? Fellas, isn't it Monsterio? The Fluker, thank you very much for 1 year of support. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. I think this is Monsterio, if I'm not mistaken. It's him. Kurva, Monsterio doesn't do 2,000 with the CDC. That is pizda. But he should have marked it very, very quickly. 81 games, nice. Very, very good mark, beautiful. He should have marked it quickly, but that, if Monster doesn't do 2,000, holy shit. This guy must be a god, fellas. This guy must be a god. 2,000 damage with a CDC. This is insane. For 50% win ratio player, this is unseen. There is no benefit of the doubt to give for this tank, honestly. Fluker, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you, sir. Charfarote, thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you for stream. It's my pleasure and my honor. By the way, coffee kicked in. Now I'm not feeling sleep anymore and we can do the things. Nenix, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, Mr. Nenix. How are you doing? Why does I feel like I'm cheating on you when I pick the recommended crew skills from the other streamer? This is completely fine. You can use whatever recommendations you want. You can start everything from the intuition if you want to. It's completely up to you. I'm doing TOG 2 reverse gun mark. I think I need a lead here soon. It's completely fine, my man. I have a contacts of them. You will get the best treatment ever, and they will take the hair from your ass, mate. Easy peasy lemon squeeze a lead here. Bless you! Beautiful. Good luck, Elliot. Bless you! Good luck, Tank Elite. You will... Yeah, it is. Far away from being ideal. Just far away from being ideal indeed. Grumpy Bumpy, thank you very much for 29 months of support. High Skill, have a nice stream. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you, and I believe we are going to have an awesome time. I believe so. I believe so. I think I am not risking. I think I am not risking. In before Arta. In before Arta will come with a bloody 1k in the face. This is straight up flexing. This is straight up flexing. Listen. This is straight up flexing. Arta is having a boner as well looking into this. I can guarantee you that. Who is... Wait a second. Is it second mark of excellence or is it my imagination? Second mark? No kurwa. I'm expecting you to mark it. Good luck with third mark. Okay. Does CDC have any good custom camos? No. But if I would be wargaming, I would make a 3D camo for this tank for a can. You know? That would be very much appropriate and that would be great. Have you ever wondered what CDC stands for? Crazy damage car. Crazy damage car. Interesting. That was fun. That was fun. I think we are wasting our time. I think this tank is one. I think this tank is one. Straight up one. If I would be very kind, I could call it 1.5. Just because for a speed. But overall, it's garbage. No one should be playing with a CDC at this point in time. No one. No one should be playing with this tank. No one should be playing with this. Or just saying because you don't want to keep playing it. No, I love it. I love it. I enjoy it so much, my man. I enjoy it so much. For me, this is great. I love it. I love it. It is definitely an enjoyable experience. This could be tier 6 even. With less hit points, it could. Maybe I could try to go with a spotting setup. Maybe that's what I could be doing. CDC can't do damage. Can't do combat. Can't do combat. I like it. Can't do combat. I mean, the death is coming. Doesn't matter how you are looking at it. The death is near. That was unfortunate. I do not know what can I say about this tank. I think it's outdated piece of shit. It is one of the most outdated tanks in the game. This is what I think. Have you ever met Bazavidet? No, not yet. Not yet, my man. Don't forget it has a lot of ammunition. Speaking about a lot of ammunition, I will show you that joke from our gaming side. Wait. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, 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 wait. I think there is other one. No, unfortunately there is nothing. Kurva, I remember they were selling this tank. Ok, tu kurva, what a fucking quality. No, unfortunately I cannot see that. I definitely remember that Wargaming selling point of this tank was amount of the ammo. I'm not making this shit up. Maybe I described this on stream or something, but yeah, unfortunate. It's okay, not a big deal, everything is fine. Not a big deal, everything is okay. Nice, let's continue. 600 damage, that was fun, that was amazing. So far, it was good experience, fellas. So far, I played well with it. 1.1 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage, I'm killing it. I actually think that we are doing a good job, fellas. Very good. Wargaming is selling 3 premium tanks, and one of them is FCM. I see that he has a joke. Beautiful, FCM is great. Mirmidonas, thank you very much for 44 months of support. Thank you very much, sir. Happy tourist, happy traveler. Greetings, mate. Let's not forget that CDC has 90 shells of ammunition. I know, right? I just got Mark of Excellence on a Strv after just 20 battles in Himmelsdorf. I love this tank. Congratulations. Congratulations, my man. Vinus Wild, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. For friend standards, it's a good tank. You can retreat pretty fast with it. Wow. What a joke, my man. What a joke. Good morning, sir. What do you think about grinding 416 to unlock the tier 9, playing it as a spotter? The camouflage is amazing. I think that the tier 9 is a piece of shit. The 416, from what I remember, it was okay tank. 330 millimeters of penetration with the hits and everything. That's great. But there is always a but. Oh, fuck off! Game crashed. I do not know what is up with this shit, but the game crashed. I mean, I'm not playing for marks. I kind of don't give a shit. Fine. We will do another one. It's okay. Oh, hello, Skill. I have important question. My father came back to the game last time played in 2013. I'm not sure which tier should I buy premium tank for him to get back into the game and not go negative credits. Tier 5, 6, 7, 8. Honestly, I don't really think that you need to instantly think about the premium tank. The main reason why am I saying this is you do not know will your father get a catch and your father will play the game or not, right? That being said, don't think about it unless he's already playing for some weeks or maybe even months, right? But for a first, at first, I don't really think that, you know, the day one your father started playing the game again after 12 years of the break, it's completely different, the game. And in the same time, he quit the game before for some sort of reason as well, right? So what we need to keep in mind, we need to keep in mind that it doesn't necessarily mean that your father be gaming this game, right? Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. I think this tank is straight up garbage. I don't see any selling point. I hate being mean, but I think this tank is straight up 1. I should not overthink about it. I should not overthink about it. It's straight up garbage. And I don't even feel mean about it, you know? And it's not even that fast. Yeah, I give up on this tank. It's 1. I don't give a shit. This tank is going to be straight up 1. I think I shouldn't even think about making this tank work because frankly I don't give a shit. Frankly, I don't give a shit about this tank. It's 1. It is straight up 1. That is after the buff. CDC had a buff? CDC had a buff, really. This seems to me like Star 1. I think Star 1 is significantly better than CDC. I'm pretty sure about it. Is it possible to rate a tank half star? No. Oh well. Oh well. I don't really think we can do something about it. I mean, AAT8? AAT8 can do everything like CDC can, but better. Like literally everything. From the gun to the speed to everything. Lloyd, I will start answering into your questions whenever you will tell me your previous account name. If you won't lie, we will talk about it. If not, you will need to create another account. Just saying. They fixed this matchmaking. Wait. Okay. There is nothing to say. There is nothing to say about this. There is straight up nothing to say about this. There is just not. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that?
Oh, yeah.
Why did you came with other account then? Ross, why did you came with the other account? Go with the normal account. I don't really think you are banned. Insufficient Brad, thank you very much for 21. Thank you, sir. CDC. A forgotten beauty. It's not forgotten beauty. It's piece of fucking shit. It's horrible. It's straight up horrible. I don't even find the motivation to try to make this piece of shit work because I just don't care. You know what I mean? Seregosh, that's something else. Beautiful request, my man. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Beautiful. 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 Slap it by the tier 7 Jeff. Yeah, it's kind of normal, trust me. The CDC works on the frontline mode. You can play CDC in the frontline mode, but it's a piece of shit. No one should be playing with this tank. This tank is like sports betting. In the beginning, we had tons of fun and winnings. Now it's jaded and only brings pain and suffering. I have it in the garage and there isn't any reason to play it. I would rather play Rev than this. You are correct. You are correct. Well, Seregosh, that was disgusting request. I did not make it work. But to be completely honest with you, I don't even care. After After 4 games, my average performance is less than 1000 damage. That's awful. I can't remember when I played so badly.
Yeah.
I cannot remember when I played so fucking badly. One more. King Raptor, thank you very much for 58 months. I appreciate you. Hey and happy birthday. Greetings. I hope you are very, very well. Len, thanks. There is my new third market tank. Let me see, what do you have? Maybe you need warming up, maybe. Maybe, my man. Blesk, congratulations with a solid 7,000 third mark of excellence. Good job. Good job. Ah, this tank is... Speaking about the CDC, it is such a meat for Blesk as well. It's crazy. It is crazy. Okay, let's try to go with the spotting setup over there. We'll see. We will see. It's okay, you know why I have been away. I don't really think I remember. I apologize. I don't really think I remember. Whenever you are coming with the 17 different accounts, how I should know which one is you? How I should know which one is you, huh? Third mark CDC, no gold. Nice try. Nice try, mate. Nice try. I would really love to make it work at least for one game. I would love to make it work at least for one battle. Is it too much to ask for? Okay, we are with a spotting setup. He fully blind shooted me. He fully blind shooted me. That being said, I don't give a shit. I'm just pushing on him. He has 40 seconds reload. I am going to die, but I will try to ruin his game as much as I physically and possibly can before I die. That's what we are going to be doing here. He should be right about to reload. Yeah, I'm disappointed that I missed the shot. I'm horrible with this tank. I haven't played with it in years and I'm getting angry. Why am I even bothering? Why? Why would I do that to myself? Fuck it, not worth it. Okay, listen, we are rating this tank overall 1 armor effectiveness, 1 beginner friendliness, 1. I'm not even asking, and I remember that gun handling is shit on this tank as well. I remember that gun handling is shit. Let me compare it to other tanks and we will move on with our lives. I know that it doesn't work great gun handling wise. I know that it is not good gun handling wise. That's what I remember. Give me a second. News. I need to check out something recent that we rated which would have same alpha damage. Type 59, for example. Type 59. Definitely not in that way. Give me a moment. I'm checking what we rated. Give me a second. Nothing what I would see. Nothing what I would see. You could see Type 59, let it be. Or T44. Against the CDC. Changing the gun. 100 alpha. There is no fucking way that CDC gun is better than T44. Look, this is your typical paper example. T44 gun on the paper, it's worse than CDC gun. It has less accuracy overall. It has less accuracy whenever you are traversing the gun, but a bit more accuracy whenever you are moving or whenever you are turning your tank. CDC has significantly worse gun handling. Fuck me in the ass and call me Britney. The stats doesn't make any sense. Gun, let's leave it at 3, and let's leave it at that. Fuck this tank. What a fucking piece of shit. Fuck off from my garage, you fucking cocksucking tank. Fuck you. This is the very first tank which I sold on the press account. This is literally the very first tank that I sold. Fuck that vehicle. It pissed me off. I apologize, fellas. Not gonna lie, but that tank actually made me fucking furious. Let's move on. Next vehicle. For equipment setup, by the way, Lurker, for equipment setup, let's add spotting equipment, right? That means, as usual, spotting setup with this piece of shit and we are forgetting it. That's it. That's it. Oh, fuck me. I am so sorry for your loss. Lloyd, I'm so sorry for your loss. I am so sorry. Fellas, can we have hearts in the chat for Lloyd? It would be very much appreciated. Good evening, Skill. How are you? I just resubscribed there, and greetings, my man. I apologize. I was so busy by yelling on the tank I did not notice. Thank you very much for 22 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. And King X Raptor, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 58. Thank you. And White Eagle Serb, thank you very much for 13 months. Thank you. And Insufficient Brad, thank you very much for 21. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fellas, you can request another tank. You can request another tank. If you want to, you can click on the channel points. Give me 200,000 channel points and easy peasy lemon squeeze. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Also, your nickname is restricted. People do not see your messages. Ross, people do not see your messages. It's just how it goes. Whenever someone is crossing the line, Twitch is flagging it. It's not possible not to rage with the tank. It was brutal. It was properly fucking brutal. I did not enjoy it. It was pretty bad. Yeah. Fashion. Thank you very much for Prime and welcome to the stream, Mr. Fashion. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I think CDC is that it's so fast and mobile that blooms a lot more than T44. Maybe. Oh, to kurva. Why are you requesting such a piece of shit? Object 168. Why are you requesting such a piece of shit today? Why are you requesting such a piece of shit, no? Would you mark CDC for no gold for 1,000 euros? Yes. Matsam, thank you very much for 31 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Oh, can I change it? Skill, let me change it. No. You requested piece of shit, you will get piece of shit. It is still better than CDC, so that is fair play. But from what I remember, it is a stinker as well. Very hard start. Very hard start. I need to see, do I spot with this tank or I don't spot with this tank? Soon we will figure this out. This is Russian, so must be OP. Let's see. I haven't used it. Just in case we can take whatever. We can take scouting for now. After that we'll see. First of all, I need to remember this tank. I can't remember anything about it. That's the main issue. That is the main issue. I just can't remember anything. People are really mean. Yeah. It is because I haven't streamed yesterday. I said that I am planning to stream yesterday, but it happened to be that weather was so bloody shit. I was sleeping all day pretty much. Well, maybe not directly sleeping, but all I was doing, I did fuck all, right? I was doing fuck all with it. Okay, this is alright, this is alright, this is alright, and this is alright as well. Let's see. Can't remember how to play with this tank, but I believe we will make it work somehow. Let's see the armor, shall we? Let's see the armor. I mean, fuck. That's about it. That's about it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thank you very much. We very much appreciate you. Is there a list tank you haven't rated yet? There is a list of the tanks that we rated. Type exclamation mark index and click on the news and you can see day by day which tanks we are rating. In terms of armor, you have no armor. I'm aware of that. Thank you. If I recall it properly, the gun handling of this mother trucker wasn't anything extraordinary. Ah, but 340 alpha damage. That's weird alpha, isn't it? 340 alpha damage, 227 millimeters of penetration, 1000 shell velocity with a gold. It has decent gold. Not decent, it has very good gold. 285 millimeters of penetration. Gold looks very, very good. Daily dose of skill. Let's go. Active greetings. Man, now I feel bad. Atom, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Everything is okay. I need to rate every and each tank in the game anyways. And after CDC, honestly, it is fresh breeze of air, you know? So it's completely fine. Sniper medium, by the way, you can't hit anything with this piece of shit if I recall it correctly. I mean, maybe I need to spam the goal to see how it would feel like, right? Maybe that's what I need to do. At least you don't have only shit tanks at the end. Yeah, I know. I'm not offended for what you are requesting. Trust me, I'm completely fine. I just need to get into the rhythm with those garbage tanks. I mean, CDC actually killed me. But I noticed one thing, that whenever we have a bad start, like everything is going just in shitty ass way, right? At the start of the stream. That means later on we are going to have absolutely glorious time. So that is a positive thing. That is a positive thing. Is it me or the PM shouldn't be too bad on it? Is it only me or the PM should be alright? Seregos? What do you mean? Okay. Yeah, I have no armor and I went for it. Not penetrating him. I'm too aggressive. My fault. I'm playing like a fucking animal. Angry. I'm very, very angry. I know I have no armor. Why would I go and help the guy who is going and suiciding here? Why the fuck would I push in front like a fucking animal like this? No, blad, it is so fucking stupid from my side, but that's me. That is me. This is not the game. That's me being retarded. That's it. Nothing to say, nothing to complain about. Me not thinking. Donk in the chat. I need your motivation, fellas. And the best way how you can motivate me is donk in the chat. Cracker sick. Let me be angry. It doesn't work for me. Otherwise I won't improve. This is how I treat my brain. I need to get angry. I need to scream on my brain for being stupid. It's just how it goes. It's completely normal. Not the first time, not the last time. Let me scream. And you telling me don't be angry, it doesn't work. Imagine that, I do not know, something happened in your life, you got angry. I do not know. Someone hit you with a car, right? Or someone scratched your car. You are angry. Your day is not the finest. And when someone is saying don't be angry, do you feel better about it? Because I don't. You know, it doesn't work for me like this. So yeah, it doesn't work this way for me. I fixed it just to show you it was not a bad boy. Oh, would you look at that? And now everything works just fine. Beautiful. Welcome back. How should I feel when a guy with 98,000 battles and 47% win ratio message me, idiot noob? Idiot knob, not game, delete, what a game Tetris. You should feel great. You should feel great, my man. That is the highest level of the compliment. So congratulations. You should be happy. You should be happy. Absolute wrong comparison, losing money versus playing game.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think only losing money can make you upset? Cracker sick. Do you think only losing money can make you upset? That is wrong. People are getting upset for various reasons. People can get upset for a game. People can get upset for any other reason. So, since Cracker 6, since you are here for me, no matter it's winning or losing, let me do me, okay? I really do not appreciate... I know you want all the best for me, that's great, thank you very much, but I really don't appreciate whenever it goes... whenever the line is being crossed, okay? Let me do me. I assume you are not often in the stream and you do not know how the things are looking like here. That being said, sometimes the session will be great, I'm going to be happy. Sometimes session will be great and still I am going to be unhappy. It depends on the situation. Just let me entertain and let me do me. Thank you very much. I appreciate you and let's move on. Some people get angry because it's Monday. Oh, I have no doubts whatsoever. I have no doubts whatsoever. Also, fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, next request I want to see FAV 4202 if we are going with the shitty ass tanks. Now, in this situation, not a tank fault, I played like piece of shit. Once again, more donkeys in the chat for me to feel better about myself, and we will continue our journey. Cracker sick, beautiful. Give me some time, give me 30 minutes. It's going to be alright. What do we do when we run out of the channel points? Atom the first, we never had a situation when people wouldn't request the tank. We just simply continue our journey. I feel disgusting because I contributed to those new loot boxes. Ross Walker, if you are enjoying the game and you want to buy the stuff in the game, there is nothing wrong about it. I don't see any problem. Some people are going to buy shit on the game, some people will go to the strip club, and some people will order themselves OnlyFans premium, you know, whatever that is. It's your money, do whatever you want. So, you wanna be angry? I should give you tips then. Yanya, I will slap you. Don't worry, you played bad, as people expect when they see the tank. Jokes aside, happens for the best. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. All Gucci. How's it going with the hair transplant? Atom, the first, thank you. Everything is fine. At this point in time, we are on the shedding phase. That means you won't see too much of the difference until September. From September, you will see the amount of the hair increasing, right? But until September, it is not too visible. Maybe it's a bit more red in this area, and there is a bit of the hair, but they are very, very, very tiny, and it's normal. It is it is completely normal. Hi Skill, what are your thoughts on concentration skill for autoloader tanks? Concentration skill is that one which makes your tank more accurate, if I recall it properly, right? I don't really use concentration on many vehicles to begin with. The main reason why I do not use the concentration is because for that skill to work, you can't be moving. You cannot move, right? And I have a habit of moving in front and back, so concentration wouldn't work. You know what I mean? Ross Walker, don't tell me what I'm supposed to do. Don't cross the line. Do they also transplant the beard now? They can do the transplant on the beard, but it's the same situation. They take the they take the hair from the donor area, and donor area is... And donor area is right there, right? And they can make you a beard, right? They can do that. But for me, they haven't touched anything. This is all natural. This is all natural. I'm kind of impatient, not gonna lie. It's not as slow as I remember it. Ah, no gun depression, no gun depression. Ah, that was the issue. That was the issue indeed, no gun depression. Okay, I see. I see. I am remembering this tank little by little, fellas. I am remembering this tank. Give me a bit of time, we will make this suka work. We will make this suka work. I marked this tank, but it is such a red line wanker, nothing else. I can imagine. I can imagine. But gun doesn't feel as bad as I remember. I remember this mother trucking tank with awful gun. Like beyond belief, you know? That I was missing a lot of shells. This tank twice as good as CDC, you are not wrong. I would rather play with this tank than CDC, for sure. For sure. Did you get new mouse yet? No. Yesterday, I haven't done anything. Yesterday was one of those days whenever we were watching the Netflix and doing nothing. Like both of us, right? Vivi has her own projects that she is working on daily. I have my own things that I'm working on. And pretty much Sunday was the day whenever both of us felt like... How to describe this? We were feeling tired because of the job that we have done over the week, and we made a decision to do absolutely nothing and just to enjoy and spend some time together with Netflix and chill, right? That's what we have done for a whole day. Plus on top of that, we have met one of the baboons, right? We had a dinner and whatnot, and the weather was so fucking shit. You know that weather whenever it wants to rain but it doesn't rain? And then you feel like you want to sleep all day, right? Or dog's weather. Or dog's weather. And today is kind of the same thing, but today we are pushing it. We are going to be okay. We are big boys. We are big boys today. It wasn't as bad. Believe me or not, fellas? Believe me or not, it wasn't as bad. If you had 24/7 stream, you could still earn money. The thing is, Perrin, I know I could do sabatons or something like this, but I don't want to cross the line. I think mental health is very, very important, and people do not understand that whenever you are going for a sabaton and whatnot, how much it can cost mental health-wise. Sure, you will make more money, and in this case, in my case, right, I would make more money than I usually do. But the toll that would take on the mental health is no bueno, right? I just don't want to do that. I think he means reruns. I do not want to do that. The thing is, what you need to understand that me doing reruns will fuck up and a lot of World of Tanks streamers as well, right? Because some people would be rather chilling and watching my rerun than someone actually streaming. And I could create another account, honestly, called Skillful 2 Reruns and do reruns non-stop without chat going on, and I could host that channel all the time whenever we are done. So we would have 24/7 reruns, right? We could do that, but I don't want to do this. This is not how I am doing the things, right? 2,600 damage. It's okay. Can't complain. Next. 10 euros for stat review, 15 for a replay review, 20 for a tank request, 50 for 1 hour full tank commentary. Bob there, I'm good, thank you. I am good, my man. I know exactly what you are referring this to. Bob there, I think I know exact person that you are referring this to. What is reruns? Reruns is the thing which you are running whenever you are not streaming, right? So imagine that. It's like, it's not like a YouTube video, it's just rerun. Past broadcast running non-stop. Your predictions on the next personal mission tanks. Have no clue. How dare you to think I would copy someone? Yeah, I know, Bob there, I know. I'm going to the main hospital eye lens replacement surgery to measure my right eye surgery in July, August today. My man, it's going to be, everything will be fine and everything will be better. You will be like a bloody Robocop, you know? It's good. Terran Banshee, you are going to be like a Superman with a laser in your eye. Beautiful. Everything is all right. Everything is all right. Coated optics. Coated optics in real life. That's actually true. Coated optics in real life. Beautiful. Coated optics, but in real life. See? I do not hate the gun of this vehicle, fellas. I do not hate the gun. Okay, I hate the gun. I was about to say I don't hate the gun, now I started hating the gun. It's okay. Now it feels great once again. Now we can't complain. I want this bitch dead. The thing is, whenever Obsidian will get slaughtered, we will feel significantly better about ourselves. It is weird. Sometimes the gun works fine and sometimes gun is just shitting on us. This is not an unusual thing. Raider Who, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, Raider. How are you doing? Today weather is better in Slovakia. Today made 450 to the heart doctor for a regular checkup. I am glad I didn't have to drive in the rain. Tomorrow 450 kilometers back. I am glad that journey went well and hopefully doctor came with great news. I believe he did, my man. I believe he did. I believe so. Good morning, Skill. Have fun. I am taking a break from the game as recently broke my brain, but no breaks from Skill. I truly feel you and I'm sorry for that. I truly feel you, mate. This game can be your best friend and this game can be the biggest whore ever. Right? So, I am with you, my man. I am with you. I am with you. He did not spot me? What the fuck? His commander is dead. Okay, I have a question, fellas. I have a question. This tank or CDC? Simple question. This tank or CDC? So how dare you to shit-talk CDC? Too blad, how dare you to shit-talk this tank then?
Yeah.
How dare you to shit-talk this beautiful vehicle, huh? We just played with a CDC. After playing with CDC, this tank feels like a blessing. It has occasional armor. I do not know how about you.
Oh, yeah.
But occasional armor isn't really an armor. Occasional armor isn't really an armor. You can't rely on it. That's the issue. I do not hate this gun. And before we miss. PJX, thank you very much for 54 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Also, Aqualito, thank you very much for 15 months as well. Hero Mr. Skill, have a great session. Thank you. Likewise, have a lovely Monday, mate. CDC overpowered, it can kill a Fakabaza. It truly can. Can I post Imgur link for thoughts on the proposed changes to the mines map? I probably know exactly what you are talking about, or maybe I have seen something, but I don't really... Have I seen something? I don't really think I did. Yeah, sure, go for it. Go for it, why not? Get permission from the mods. Do you want to hear a fun story? What happened to me last day? Sure, go for it, my man. FCM 50 days in the store, but why is it so expensive when it's out of the meta? Because Wargaming is charging people different money prices for the tanks. Doesn't matter they are meta or they are not meta. Which is fair play, you know? Which is fair play. Anyways, that wasn't horrible. That wasn't horrible. I'm pleasantly surprised about this bitch. But once again, we need to keep in mind we played with a CDC. Never seen this tank. It reminds me of Object. Oh, no. Maybe. No. No, Object is significantly better. What are the changes?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. That would be interesting one. That would be interesting one. We'll see. We will see. You okay? We will see. You're not only one who is talking about the changes on the mines. You're not only one. Gigi, thank you very much for 28 months. Thank you, Gigi. Good to see you. Best of luck today stream. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. What object? This is a premium tank. I do not know how it was sold. Most likely loot boxes, I would guess. So nothing too crazy, nothing unusual. Nothing too crazy and nothing unusual. Some people buy tanks to expand collection and not to play with them. That's why it is expensive. Don't you think it is stupid from our gaming side that heavy tanks are the most expensive? After that, I think the Ds, then medium tanks, and then the light tanks. Even though light tanks can be just as broken as anything else. Don't you think it's kind of stupid? Because for me, personally, I would say tier 8s should cost pretty much the same amount. Doesn't really matter the tank. I think that would be nice. So if let's say you take the tier 8 and on average you would charge 8,000 gold or 9,000 gold on average, that's fair. And every tank would be the same value. So you would not have some things like whatever, Love would be 13,000 gold or something like this, right? Skill, you were not kidding about the DPM monster. M10, congratulations. Beautiful game. 7 kills, 3,900 damage. Amazing. Congratulations. I believe now, after it's over, you would wish to see another tank, so it would be Huyabanov's, right? Greetings from Athens. Greetings, Stokas. I hope you are doing very, very well. Now, people buy more heavies. Since everyone can play with them. So what that's supposed to mean? So you think it is a smart way from our gaming side? My ex after 6 months write me that I should visit a doctor because sexual disease which I gave her. Not a single girl ever told me that. I am healthy. So I wrote back, babe, if you wanna say hey, or you need my attention, you don't need to make up such a ridiculous story. Oh, my man. Beautiful. Excellent, my man. Excellent. Excellent. Or in a way, you could have said, that, are you sure that wasn't the Igor from the Tinder, right? But that's fair play. So, Yanya, everything is working well. If I remember this correctly, you were about puzzled with your ex, right? Do I recall it correctly? And we tried to help you and we gave you some advices with the chat as well. Am I correct? Because I remember we had conversation about this, right? Am I correct or am I wrong? Yeah, but light tanks need less material to make, so it's less expensive than heavies. It's all about material. It's all about the tank weight. Beautiful. Beautiful, my man. Very, very nice. We had it privately, but I am surprised you remember. I remember many stuff. Good to hear that, Yanya. Good to hear that. Everything is all right. You see, everything goes well, and I believe you are feeling significantly better after a half year or whatever amount of the time passed, right? I think ordinary players who are not educated through the streams have lower skill. For them, it's easier to make heavy work. I mean, overall, heavies / TDs are the easiest to play with, sure. And in the same time, just in case, Yanya, go to check out with a doctor as well, just in case. If it was or if it wasn't the bluff, to check out once in a while your balls is not the worst thing to do. I am doing that once in a couple of years. It is not a bad thing to do. Good afternoon. I have been beautiful. Beautiful. I was hoping that the doctor would check the prostate and everything, but nowadays the technology is different, not like old times. Unbelievable. Morten, good day, my man. How are you doing? We are getting fuckeroo fucked beyond belief here, but it's okay. We will be okay. So no finger up the ass. No. And I was disappointed. I was very disappointed, my man. Whenever I went to the doctor, I even wore the suit and everything, you know. Some of you thought there is an event that we are going, you know, with VVP errands and everything. But in reality, I bought the suit because I went to check out my my things, you know. That's the reason. That is the reason, mate. Damn, that sounds so fucking ridiculous, but it's funny in the same time. I heard about the loot box and we're currently running in the Asia server. Yes, I did hear that. There was quite a big mess up from our gaming side. Good. Good players are going to get a lot of free shit. I would have answered to that girl. Nice, that's a new one. The sickness I haven't gotten yet. Yeah, Mason, that's true. But, you know, in the same time, to check out your health in a while, it's not a bad thing either, right? At least this is how I look into this. Not the most accurate sniper schnitzel, this is. Not the most accurate sniper schnitzel. I know the worst thing about this tank. The gun depression. Gun depression makes this tank very awful to play with. What is the gun depression on this piece of shit? Let me see. I feel like I'm struggling with it. I would need to get used for this. -5. Is it -5 everywhere? Is it -5 everywhere? Looking into this, you can see the gun depression. You can see the gun depression here. Frontally -5, on the side -3, through the back -2. Yeah. it feels this way. It feels very, very low. It truly feels very, very low. I feel like whenever I'm picking the corner sideways, I feel like the gun depression is so much fucking worse. It is so much fucking worse. Fair play, I guess. Fair play. Fair play. Not my favorite tank, I can tell you that much. And I think we nailed this tank rating. It should be between 2 or 2.5. Skill, I am doing great. I managed to get my first third mark of excellence. Let me see, third mark of excellence on Liberty. Congratulations, my man. Meanwhile, shit game, but that's okay. I had some fun yesterday, but I died because I was stupid. There is no better sin from stupidity, my man, but congratulations with a solid 6,000, and I have a feeling that you derped quite a bit of the mother truckers, so that's great. I'm writing thesis at the end of the studies, nothing better than having break with such a bloody full human, my man. Good luck with your thesis, you got this. I wanted to write here about hair hygiene, but it would have been mean. Yeah, it's okay, my man, it's okay. Don't put the hands into the shit. You are doing well. You're doing well. Everything is okay, mate. Is it new tank? I wasn't playing the game for 2 months. I can't remember. I think that tank was sold some months ago via the loot boxes, or it was a loot box tank or something like that. Mr. Skill, it may be a stupid question. Will you add Mark of Excellence mod on your mod pack? At this point in time, we had a conversation with Aslane, and he is going to include skill mod in the Aslane mod pack, right? So you will see the preferential what skill is using, so you can get all the mods instantly of what I use, right? You can get it, and if you are using the Aslane mod pack yourself, right, you will be able to get index without bigger problems whatsoever, right? Everything is okay. Everything is okay and everything is Gucci. No need to worry. So, from our point of view and from our side, we are going to keep developing the skill mod, right? And if you want a combination of the mods that I use, you can take it together with Aslane, or however to spell the gentleman's name properly. Is cooperation with the pro mods planned? I do not have any plans. Just Aslane contacted us over the weekend on Friday, if I'm not mistaken, right? And he offered this type of. He asked, can he add it into his mod pack, and we said yes, sure, absolutely. Then we talked a bit back and forth, and that's what we came up with. But it sucks that I will go another for 3 months working abroad alone. It's completely fine. Believe me, it will suck even more to go abroad and working whenever you are in the relationship and whatnot. It's even better. Whenever you do not have relationship, you know, then all you care about, you can get yourself a Tinder and whatever else, right? And have a great time. Go for a date or something. Whatever. And I know from the experience that whenever you go for whatever business trip, it is significantly easier to deal with this whenever you are single than whenever you are, especially in the fresh relationship, if you know what I mean. Not Tinder is shit, mate. I mean, whatever else you prefer, right? If you are looking for someone to talk or not to talk, you know, it's up to you. It is up to you. Dorotka, thank you very much for host. Thank you, Dorotka. Thank you. I think we kind of nailed this tank. Selling point, alpha damage and DPM, because it feels like DPM of this tank isn't the worst. I don't feel like DPM of this vehicle is the worst for sure. I will ask Pro Mod team. It would be nice if they could include your mod into the mod pack. It is, I don't really think you need to do that. I think it is not, you know, it's the same situation when someone is coming to someone else stream and saying, have you ever played with this streamer or that streamer? You know, and just making the rumors or the stuff up. You know what I mean? If Pro Mod will will want to do something, he will figure out himself and everything will be all right, right? So let's leave it at that. Let's leave it at that. Hopefully that makes sense. For example, there is nothing like a broken phone, you know? Skill, some streamer said he would like to play with you or something like that instead of going directly to talk streamer with streamer, you know? It's just not the thing which I appreciate when someone is pushing my words somewhere, right? So let's keep it at that. CCV, thank you very much for 28 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. This tank is either 2, either 2.5. I think 2.5 is a legit rating of this tank. I think 2.5 is a legit rating, and the main reason why this tank isn't worth more, I would say, is because of the gun depression and armor. If this tank would have a bit better gun depression or a bit better armor, this mother trucking tank would feel significantly better, right? Skill, what are you saying? You are saying that if the tank would be better, it would feel better? I know, right? Crazy. Crazy. Thank you. Thank you very much, Pechinator. Thank you. Thank you. This tank is for St. Patrick loot boxes. Could be. Could be. Could be. Could be. I cannot save the base. It's impossible. And thank you, CCV, once again. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I think we nailed the rating on this tank. Overall 2.5, armor effectiveness 1.5, I agree with that. Beginner friendliness, we can ask the chat, and gun handling 3. I agree with that. I agree with this rating. Everything is okay. Beginner friendliness, fellas. How friendly is this tank for beginner, considering it doesn't have the most accurate gun, it doesn't have the armor, and it doesn't have gun depression? 2.3 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. Hard, but it's okay. It was good reality check. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1.5, 2, 2, 1.5. 2, 2, 1.5. Okay, let's leave it at 2. So no changes needed for this tank. No changes needed for this tank. Thank you very much for request. It was fun. Thank you. Moving on next. And keep this in mind, we will still need to mark this tank, so after that we'll see how it will look like, right? And at this point in time we are chilling. Gonzalo! Wait a second, I think we... Did we rate it, Gonzalo, or did we play it with it for tank requests? Nah, we did not rate it, Gonzalo. Let's do that. Snow Suggest, thank you very much. Beautiful. That is a very sexy tank request, by the way. This is a very, very, very sexy tank request. Beautiful. Or a rating request, I suppose to say. Hi there, I hope you're doing well. Can I ask you for advice? Sorry for bothering you, everything is okay. I downloaded your mod, I logged in, installed it, but nothing pops in the game. Do you know what to do so I can fix it? I don't have any mods installed. On you, you on me. You don't need to have anything. It shouldn't be visible that you have mod apart this button. This button will lead you straight up to the index page on one or another tank. If, let's say, I would click now, I would get led to the Gonzalo index, right? After that, what is happening here? what is happening here, there is many stuff what you can see and even more that you will be able to see. For example, if you are not entirely sure how someone fucked you up, speaking about the shots, you can see absolutely everything, how lucky or how unlucky they were in order to hit one or another shot, right? How the things went and why someone bounced or penetrated. Same goes for you. You can see pretty much battle hits over there, right? Hip hip hooray. After that you can see what kind of matchmaking you have, and once again this will be with a filter, so you will be able to filter the shit for yourself. How did you play it with one specific tank, or how did you play it with a tier 8s overall and whatnot? Everything is coming. This is what we are showcasing now, what we have, and what you can see, and this is once again only the start, right? This is not everything what we have. This is a start until we will show you more of the things. Does it make sense? Hopefully it does.
Yeah.
Gonzalo. Marshino, thank you very much for 15 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Also, Jackal, thank you very much for 68 months of support as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Does Wargaming know what mods we use? I'm not sure. I am not sure, but probably yes. I would not act surprised that they do. Wait a second. This one could be a bit higher, I think. No? Actually, this is better. Okay. Good, 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 good. Okay, let's prepare this mother trucking tank, shall we? $30 to $20. What is the D-Day token store? You can click on the missions and you can see how the store is looking like. You don't need to buy anything. You do not need to do anything manually. Everything is done by the game automatically. Whenever you are getting the certain amount of the tokens, you are getting the reward instantly, sir. This is how it works. I really want to play with the Sakura flowers. That's what I want to do. Okay. Equipment setup. Hardening, stabilizer, rammer, and other for sniping in the open maps. Ventilation, improved aiming unit, and rammer. I like it for Prokrovka. This is the setup which I would take, and I would play my shots better in this way. Now for a crew skills. Repairs, brother in arms, recon emergency coordination, sound detection. I like this setup. Snapshot, Deadeye armorer, beautiful. Repairs, brother in arms, smooth ride, controlled impact, off-road driving engineer, that is okay. Repairs B, intuition, safe storage, adrenaline rush, and maybe perfect charge for this bitch could work, honestly. For this mother trucker, honestly, perfect charge could work. So we are going for perfect charge. We are going with a perfect charge. I think this is the proper way. Because it doesn't have a great shell velocity. Situational of awareness. Firefighting, and I would go for a comm experts. I think this is the right way to do the things for me. Maju, thank you very much for 28. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Hello, Skill. I hope you are feeling fine today, and all the best for you and for Vivi. Thank you very much, my man. So far, everything is going pretty good, and I can't complain. Thank you, sir. How are you doing? How is your Monday? Why so many gold ammo? Because I'm a rich bitch. Jokes aside, because this tank has a very special gold ammunition, and you are doing more damage with gold than you do with the standards, but you have a bit less penetration. But I am willing to go down on the penetration to increase the DPM by whatever, 20% or something like that if I am penetrating, right? Prophet, once again, greetings. And all the questions are annoying. Do you think if I would be annoyed talking with the people, I would be working the job which I do now? There is the way to list the tanks in order of the certain spets. No, it is impossible, but it will be possible. It will be possible, we will do that. Red coat, that's a fair point and fair question. It will be possible eventually. A little lazy because weather is disgusting, but all good. Oh man, I feel you. I feel you. I am feeling such a lazy bitch as well. You would be surprised. Truly, the weather is affecting me very, very, very much. What if they made a tank that did more damage with a gold and had more penetration? We have tanks like this already, and I think the best example is Arl or the Shitbug. I think the best example is Arl or the Shitbug. Okay, that's my mistake. That is my mistake.
Oh, yeah.
Same with the mics, same with the mics. Here you go. Kappa Mantel, greetings. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for 11 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Kappa. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. This tank is sick. This tank is sick purely because of the alpha damage that you are making. And it's not like you have a fucking awful gun or something. You have a pretty decent gun as well. Five Honda. I really want to fuck this lover. 5 Honda. This is nuts how much damage you are making with this suka. I would not act surprised if ELC would try to go on us this way. But don't mind me, I'm just farming drops on the account. Enjoy, my man, enjoy. Also, Nithax, thank you very much for tier 2 and 49 months of support. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Jen Misters, thank you very much for 77. Thank you. Give me a sec. Got them. Morning Skill, I hope you are having a great day. I rate this gun Swallow as very decent tank, better than Caliban by a lot. I agree. I agree. I'm 100% with you. This tank is better than Caliban, undoubtedly. Light tank is going like this, so he should be somewhere over there. Remember my words. Light tank should be somewhere here. Maybe. Let's see. I am wrong. That's okay. It is a solid tank, and you know what is the weirdest thing? That this bitch feels so much more nimble compared to the same Gonzalo. Sorry, compared to the same Caliban, even though it should be the same shit, right? It should be the same shit, but this mother trucker feels so much more agile, so much more nimble. So much more sexy, if you will. Ah! So close, so close, so close. I needed millisecond. It's okay, not a bad game. Not a bad game. Beautiful. Mwah. Very, very nice. How is it rated in the index? Let's see. Gonzalo, it's rated 4 stars. Very, very, very well deserved, honestly. Very well deserved this rating. You need to keep in mind that you need to shoot mostly gold, but fuck me, that's great. Also, Jeff! Fellas, we have met Jeff. Would you look at that? Also, thank you very much for your time and for your support, fellas. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you, fellas. You are spoiling me. Jen Misters, thank you. Nithax, thank you very much for 49 and tier 2. Kapamantel, Maju, Marcino, Jackal, CCV, thank you very much, boys. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, and I hope I am truly worth it. Kosti is coming with a 47 months and saying, you bloody full mother trucker, next month there will be 4 years. Lots of love from Romania. Kosti, thank you very much for everything, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Boom. Very smart decision by him, by the way. Bay Life, thank you very much for 3 months of support. Thank you, Bay Life. Thank you. The feeling comes from no clip versus clip. You can be more nimble when not waiting 45 seconds. No, I'm not talking about this nimbleness. I'm talking about the nimbleness and the tank movement. It feels like it's faster. I'm not talking about the top speed. I am talking overall how the tank drives. Turning faster and whatnot. I see Gray. Thank you very much for 3 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Also, Gamma, thank you very much for 39 months of support. Thank you very much. Oh, Kulva! 39 months already with you, Bloodful Baboon King. Here is too many more to come. Thank you, Gamma. Thank you. Thank you very much for 39 and for completing the level 3 train as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. 4,000 damage, 100 assisting damage. It's completely fine. High caliber, beautiful. And even spamming full gold, we made a bit of the profits. Not that much, but profits nevertheless. Su 100 also do less penetrate much more damage with gold. Yeah, sure, you are correct. Su 130. Su 130 and Su 100i, but and Centurion 7/1. Yes, you are correct. There are some tanks, but it's rare. You know, if there is 1,000 tanks in the game and having 5 tanks that has this mechanic, right? You can't say it's often. It is happening often. You can't say that, right? Thank you, King. Captain Drift, thank you very much, mate. Thank you. By the way, skill Gonzalo is actually faster. It goes 37 and the Caliban goes 34. It also has better power to weight ratio and engine power. Beautiful. So this is how it feels like. No risk, no Porsche. What a beautiful name. I really like your name. Beautiful name, man. Beautiful. Caliban is slightly heavier. He has 100 horsepower engine, or horsepower less, and 4 kilometers less top speed. Beautiful. Understood. Understood. Thank you. Thank you very much. Su 130 do more damage with gold ammo. ASU 130. ASU 130. It is clone of the... It is a clone of ISU, but it has a different gun. And this is not accessible tank in the EU server, or not easy accessible tank in the EU server. This is not mostly not tank. Hola! Shh. 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 We have Blesk here. Buenos dias, greetings. And even in the NAS server, I do not see them more often in the games. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is that in NAS server, it's more. You will see them more often. That's what I'm trying to say, right? Where is this fucking light tank? I'm not talking about the ELC. Blesk, he escaped. Yeah, this is very, very powerful, fellas. This is very, very powerful. This tank's selling point, heads down, is that alpha damage, right? Reload time, alpha damage, DPM, if you will. Yeah, it is powerful. When I'm playing Caliban, I always would wish I picked this one, sure. Not blaming you for that. Is it a premium tier 8 tank? Yes, sir, it is a premium tier 8 tank. Didn't I love this tank whenever it just came into the game? Because I have a memory that I loved this bitch. I have a memory that I loved this bitch, fellas. I think you did, okay. Okay. It makes sense. And once again, I don't feel like it is OP tank or it is broken tank. I don't feel that, but I don't feel like it is underperforming and it is the biggest pile of shit ever. I don't feel that either, you know? It is a fucking solid tank. Richie coming with a 5 gifted and saving the sellout train. Richie, we always trusted in you. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Richie. Thank you. Fellas, Kulva flowers for this sexy beast. Thank you. Thank you very much. Richie saved it in the last second. I see what you are doing, Richie. It's not because you love me, it's because of the 35% discount, right? Be honest with me. It's not because you love me, because you don't. It's because of the discount. Yes. Glad we had this conversation, Richie. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Classical Richie. I'm not even acting surprised, you know? I'm not even acting surprised.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, El Jono Jr. Thank you very much for 5 gifted as well, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Kulva flowers in the chat for you as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Kurva flowers in the chat for Mr. Jono Jr. Thank you. Do I earn same when it is discounted? I'm not sure. I am not sure, my man. Probably even if I get the lesser cut as well, right? Probably it's yes, because I would guess whenever there is a discount, internet beggars are getting more gifted subs. So even if on the paper it wouldn't, even if on the paper it would be, we would get paid less, salary would still be bigger because of the amount of the gifted subs. Does it make sense? I would guess that internet beggar is getting less as well. But honestly, beggars can't be choosers. Cross Train, thank you very much for 32 months of support. Thank you very much, sir. And Bataraka is saying, listen, everyone is getting Kurva flowers. I want to get Kurva flowers as well. I demand Kurva flowers. Bataraka, thank you very much, mate. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Ogama Yoptararai. That's what I call a Kurva flower spam. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Beautiful. Very, very good. Thank you, fellas. Thank you. Level 6 train like there is no tomorrow. And Richie is the one which is like, I saved it. I saved it. I saved it. I can see Richie doing that. I can see Richie doing that. Streamers will make their usual net revenue share on the discounted prices the viewer paid. Oh, kurva. Streamers will make their usual net revenue share. So that means Twitch isn't getting that much. That means if, let's say, my split with a Twitch is 70 to 30, if it is 35 off, if it's 35% off, that means you are, by gifting the sub, you are taking 5% from the Twitch. If I understand this correctly. This is how it works, right? Meanwhile, Trooper is coming with a 5 gifted. Mr. Trooper, thank you very much. Tohrement coming with a 5 gifted as well. Fellas, Kurva flowers in the chat for Trooper and Tohrement and Shira EQT. Thank you very much for 13 as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, Hypnon C, thank you very much for 9 months of support. Subskill, how do you feel today? I just started playing Lion again and I love it. What is your favorite tier 10 medium? Here, take a look at it. Let me see what do you have. And 7.2 thousand damage. Congratulations. Too bad it's not victory, but you did a very, very good job and you should be proud of yourself. Good fucking job, my man. Excellent. Very nice. 2.9 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. It's all right. We cannot complain about this, can we? Let's keep it up. That is not true. You are paying the full discount from your own pocket. They're a big discount under the German streamers. It's not true. You are paying full discount from your own pocket. There is a big discussion under the German streamers. Wait a second. Daki should know more. I will message him to figure out the things because honestly I haven't done the diligence for this. But thank you very much for information. Discount for explanation article. Thank you. I will check it out in a second, Lurker. And Westgate, thank you very much for tier 1. I very much appreciate you, Westgate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Let me see the article. Twitch article, you say. About discount for community subscription. From time to time, Twitch blah 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 blah. This article blah blah blah. Creators are opted in by the default side-wide discounted gifted sub prices, but they have ability to opt out in their subscription settings here. The settings, blah, 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 whatever. If you can opt out, I would guess that means you are getting less as a internet beggar as well, right? At least that's what I would guess. Who cares? Honestly, beggars can be choosers. I get less, I get the same, doesn't really matter. I am fine either way. So everything is Gucci. But if they are giving the opportunity to opt out, that means that it's not only benefits, right? That's what I would guess. Nice gun depression. Cheers.
Enemy armor destroyed.
This is a sick tank. I don't think it's broken, nor I think it is bad. I think this is the tank which straight up goes to the level 4 or 4 stars. It's completely fine. You noticed? Good for you. He noticed. Shh. Come on, what are we even talking about? What a sexy tank. What a sexy tank this is, fellas. What a sexy tank this is. You know what is also sexy? You and your generosity. Fellas, thank you very much for very, very big level 7 sellout train. I very much appreciate you. I hope you are entertained. I hope you are having a blast together with us. And I hope you are enjoying the journey today, truly. Thank you very much, fellas. Thank you. I'm telling you, everything is because of your generosity. Everything is straight up because of your generosity, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Truly crazy. It's just because of you. It is just because of you. Straight up, everything is because of you, fellas. Thank you. Good morning, skill and chat. I hope you have a great Monday and session. I'm heading out to my physical therapy in about an hour. I have minor rotation cuff issue. It's called being too damn old. You are fine, my man. You are fine. A bit of the therapy and it's completely fine. I mean, I'm 13 and I would need to do some therapy as well. So you are fine. You are fine, my man. Enjoy your time. It's going to be Gucci. You are going to be alright, my man. You are going to be alright. Our Jet Panther 2 is going full. Report moron light noob. Total moron X bot. Report our moron light tank bot. I think he's a bit upset. What do you think, fellas? What do you think is the chance that this gentleman is a bit upset?
I don't play WoT for 3 years, but your streams have
Chasseur.
still same chill vibe as it was in 2017.
Thank you very much
You
for
deserve
5 and
respect.
for your kind words, my man. It's my pleasure and my honor to entertain you, even if you are not playing World of Tanks. Same chill vibe as it was in 2017. I don't really think anything changed. Maybe my English is improved a bit, but still, yet it's questionable, you know? It is questionable. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh! Step, bro. Sniper Grom, good one. Sniper Grom. That's the most dangerous tank. He's so dangerous that I'm afraid to make pressure for him, right? The Grom is so dangerous that I am afraid to make pressure. Oh no, would you look at that? I'm making pressure and I don't give a shit. Who could expect that, fellas? Wow. Crazy. She's rated higher, Gonzalo or Caliban? Gonzalo is better tank, so it's rated higher. But Caliban, whenever we will be working on re-rating Caliban, we'll see how we can rate this mother trucker as well. I'm talking about the Caliban. It's not going to be rated high. I can't see myself rating Caliban high. I can't see myself doing that. Hello, Skill. Let me praise a bit. I've been watching you since 2016. Now I am doing house projects, putting you on the background and enjoying both things. Undo for all. That's absolutely amazing. That is great, mate. That is great. Thank you very much for your kind words and good luck with your projects as well, mate. Good luck with your projects as well, my man. Cupola shot. Okay, that was pretty stupid, not gonna lie, but it's okay. It's okay. We got this. We are fine. You know what is the bot light tank, bot light tank. Nah, he is having so much fun. He is having so much fun, fellas. He is having so much fun. The one for trash talk on the Grom, I know, right? Well deserved though, well deserved. I can't complain about that. Shooting the dirt instead. Fellas, I can guarantee you that this gentleman is new with the Czechoslovakian light tanks, and most likely he's new in the game. He doesn't know what he's doing, and it's completely fine. Meeting him in the enemy team would be straight up nyom 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 food, you know? It would be straight up food. There is nothing not to love. And look at him going. He is outplaying this Grom like there is no tomorrow, right? Right? He's outplaying the Grom like there is no tomorrow, I'm telling you. He's having a great time. And that's the most important thing. I'm a tourist in this game, playing on and off since 2013, mediocre player. I just got back into the game these days, and I am waiting for my wife to give birth maybe to a little tanker. Absolutely amazing, my man. Absolutely amazing. Great, great, great life update and great news, my man. Alex, beautiful. Welcome back to the game, and all the best for upcoming future for a little one. Remember, whenever Mother Trucker will want to get a new sneakers or whatever else, give him love and let him grind credits for you. Keep this in mind. When Dead Triangle complains about the light tank, you know you are in World of Tanks chat. True? True that, my man. True that. I'm gonna continue grinding IS-7. Have a good one, Watts. Enjoy yourself. Meanwhile, beautiful game. 5 kills, 5.6 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage, everything is fine. Speaking about our light tank, he had so much fun. Look, he fired 600 times in the air, and he enjoyed himself. Like I said, new player, 57,000 battles, he has a bit of the time to improve, it's completely fine. He's enjoying playing with his Panzer 1C looks, oh, that fits the guy so well. Panzer 1C looks, BT7, Churchill, cover 1. Let him be him and let him enjoy himself. There is nothing bad about it. Yes, he's not a great player, and most likely he will never be good, but we need players like this, fellas. We need players like this. We need to showcase the happiness, and we need to showcase the love, you know? It's completely fine. There is nothing bad about it. I'm ready to raid the Gonzalo, fellas. I'm ready to raid the Gonzalo. We had a very, very solid session with it. Very solid. New player, 57,000 games, he finally decided to disable the bot command on his account. Exactly, right? Exactly. Beautiful tank. Okay, ratings where Gonzalo goes, I believe no one would argue with me, it's 4. Overall 4. Armor for this mother trucker. We could actually say it's 3 armor. You can bounce once in a while, can't you? 35 side armor. 35 side armor. Did I bounce at something whenever I was marking this mother trucker? Let me see. Let me see. I agree with maximum 3.9. Beautiful. Beautiful, my man. Complaints and complaints all the time from your side. How to understand this? Gonzalo. We were bouncing nothing. Did I bounce at something now? Not really, right? A bit. I think armor is 2.5. I don't think it's reliable, and I think there are many tanks better than this armor-wise. How is the T-44 rated? Give me a second. Give me a second. T-44 armor-wise, it's rated 2, so this could be 2.5. Yep, I stand by it. Good. Armor 2.5. Gun handling 4 for alpha damage easily. Beginner friendless. I need your help with beginner friendless, fellas. How would you rate beginner friendless on this tank? 1 to 2 TM done already? No, sir, it is not. 1, 2. Beginner friendless, fellas. 1, 2, 2 to 3, 1.5 to 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3.5, 2.5, maybe 3, 2 or 3, 3, 3, 3. I rated this tank 2. I don't really think it is friendly. This is very friendly, 3.5. You think it is very friendly? Armor not really reliable. Gun handling is okay for this alpha damage, but you need to shoot a lot of gold ammunition. So in a way, you need to know how to penetrate because of 209. I think it is way less friendly than most of the tier 8 heavy tanks overall. And velocity sucks too. I will keep it at 2, fellas. I think I will keep it at 2. I don't really think it is friendly. I truly think it is unfriendly mother trucker to play with. How people are performing with it, because I think we have gamers 3000 DPG for sure with it. 2.7 gamer, right? What do we have here? 2.7, 2.8 gamers. 3.3 gamers, not a big surprise. Fluffy Super Unicums can play this for 3K for sure. Even 3.5 DPG gamers, look at this, but this is Fluffy Super Unicum, not a big surprise. And very good at doing damage. Yeah, it is okay. Deuxtra, thank you very much for 45. Thank you, sir, I appreciate you. Thank you. Eskil, your new mod compatible, or does it replace S-Lane mod pack? It is compatible, and as a matter of fact, you can find the skill mod in the S-Lane as well. You can find my my mods, what I am using in S-Lane mod pack, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure is it released yet or not, but yes, it is compatible 100%. Beautiful. So overall 4, armor 2.5, beginner friendliness 2, gun handling 4. A sexy tank, beautiful tank. I enjoyed playing with this vehicle and I'm very familiar with this vehicle, right? So that's why we did not grinded more games. That's why we did not grinded more games. You can request another tank, fellas. You can request another tank. Nothing on the latest version. Okay, so it's not there yet. It will be here. It will be here for sure. It will be here. So, fellas, Caliban. Oh, back to back. Okay, that is not a bad request, honestly. That is, I would say that is a very, very good back-to-back request. Now, Mr. Caliban is going to be quite a journey. Where the ratings goes at this point in time, where the ratings goes at this point in time, Caliban is rated 3 stars. I don't think it is going to be 3 stars. I don't think it is very competitive tank, right? I think it will be significantly, it will be rated less than that.
Oh,
that's what I think.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see. The Gun Artist, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you for all of your raids to my channel. You are very, very, very welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you, sir. Also, Meurz, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, my man. Thank you. This tank selling point is fun. This is a selling point of this tank. Pure fun. But where the competitiveness goes on this vehicle, let's get real. It's not really competitive. It is not really competitive. It is not really competitive. Sure, you can one-shot someone. Even yesterday we had a situation when we had no team. We met Skoda T56 in literally last moment of the game and we two-shot at him to the garage. Skoda T56. We made Skoda T56 feel like he would be a pile of shit, you know? This is what we have done. Intuition, save storage, adrenaline rush, and perfect charge. I'm okay with that. Good. Now for the equipment setup. By the way, how the equipment setup looked like on the other tank? Give me a second. We need to check out equipment. I forgot about that. Lurker, Sexy Beast, where the equipment setup goes on this mother trucker. Both equipment setups are okay, but for a third one, I would go like this. I would replace survival suite to experimental turbo. So experimental turbo the stabilizer on the second spot and the rammer on the third spot, okay? This is how I would do the things on Gonzalo. Now, for a Caliban, I think one build is no-brainer. We are taking this and we are not overthinking this, right? This is how we are doing the things. Give me a second. That is whenever you need accuracy. Now, for the other build, I would go like this. I would go with ventilation. I would go with with a stabilizer, and I will go with a turbo. This is whenever you need mobility, maybe open maps, right? I would say probably could be doable, right? Open, maybe not open maps, maybe city maps, right? This is all right. And for a third build, what I would do for a third build lurker, instantly we can go ventilation, we could go stabilizer, and we could go experimental turbo. That will solve any issue with this tank. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now, I hear the donation. Give me a second. Who are you? Johnny Sins. Yoptararai. What a people. May the force be with you, brother. Thank you very much, mate. What I would do without you. You are a big inspiration for many of us. Thank you, Johnny Sins. Thank you. What do you think of the quick service? Because to me it looks stupid and misinformative about the tank equipment and load shells. It's shit. I think it is straight up shit, and it is targeted towards the players that are very new in the game, right? They are new in the game and they do not know any better. Or they do not care, right? But overall, I think that for that quick equipment setup, what Wargaming needed to do, they needed to hire professional World of Tanks players who knows what they are doing, and to help to set up the stuff for people. That's what I think. But once again, they took probably basic equipment setups and just stick it there without overthinking too much. I would guess this is the thing. Experimental is better than normal turbo. The difference between experimental turbo and the normal turbo is that normal turbo doesn't give anything for your gun handling, which experimental turbo does, right? So that is the biggest difference between those two. Experimental turbo helps you with a gun a bit. And it still makes you a bit quicker. Listen, this is risky, but I'm up to take the risk. Even though, fuck it, no risk it. No risk it for the biscuit. Let's fuck him up. Caliban, 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 Caliban. Like it like that. Type exclamation mark maps. We have made a map guide for this map. Bad aim. Oh, bled. Can't do anything about it. Can't do anything about it, unfortunately. I hope that our guys will beat the living crap out of this Suka.
The loader is injured. He's moving slowly.
Cool. We're still in the game, but this is a struggle. And I'm reloading for a decade at this point in time. Hey guys, high skill, I'm struggling when playing heavy tanks. Any useful tips much appreciated. Find the tank that you are struggling with in the index page and you can find the YouTube video easily to the right side corner. Most of the tier 10, 9, 8 tanks are relatively fresh, speaking about the videos, right? Most of them are fresh. Did I fire it? No, I did not. Yeah, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Not much what I can change about this. But I know what have I done here. That was very greedy pressure from my side. And honestly, we bounced at 1.1 thousand, which is fucking a miracle if you would ask me. So that's okay. Curry is on sale. Would you recommend it? Definitely yes. Curry is one of the better tier 8 tank destroyers in the game. For sure, I would recommend it. I completely agree. I mean, IS-7 says in advanced shells to put 5 APCRs and AP. And equipment, it says to put rammer, turbo rammer hardening, the normal or enchanted, because it's clearly that wargaming devs do not play the game. I don't think that equipment setup, turbo rammer hardening is bad. I would say it is completely fine. As a matter of fact, we can check it out. We can check it out. Look. Let's see. Let's take random tank and let's criticize their setups. We can do that, right? We can do that. Much better than Hori 2, isn't it? Yes. Okay, let's take the tank. Let's take the tank. Let's take classical tank, right? Cover 4. Quick service. Let's see what do they offer. Experience at crew. New crew. Okay, this is experience at crew. So what do you recommend for me? What is the recommendation from our gaming side? This is the recommendation? Wait a second. Let's try to take other tank. ISM. We have everything here. Quick service. Okay, we take this. They are not even selecting the crew skills. They don't select the crew skills anymore. I remember they selected the crew skills. I remember they definitely selected crew skills. At this point, they do not do that. Okay, fine, fair enough. Equipment. Not horrible. Not horrible for ISM equipment piece. Not horrible. Advanced. I can see this working okay, but fine. Let's say this is half of the trouble. Standard ammunition, no gold whatsoever. Okay. Let's see the other one. Advanced 5 gold rounds. Now this is the most funny thing. This is the most funny thing. Standard equipment, they are recommending to use this. It's okay. Everything is fine. Advanced. You are using big consumables, but you are having a fucking fire extinguisher. Are you for real? And you call it advanced. Fair play. And after that, improved. Holy fucking shit. Would you look at that? Also, just to let you know and just to shit talk Wargaming a bit. Consumables. Pay attention to the narrative, right? What they're recommending. Medkit on the 4, repair kit on the 5. If you become advanced player, then your medkit becomes on 5 and your repair kit on 6. There is no consistency here. Absolutely nothing. And over there, if you are becoming improved, then you are having the extra rations on 6. And this you have on 5 and 4. That's good. That is good. Pizdu. This is absolute crap. Like absolutely fucking garbage. It feels like they wanted to make just one extra setup, right? Okay, let's see something else. Let's see key 2. What do they offer for a key 2? Quick service. So pretty much they are recommending the same shit for every heavy tank, don't they? I see. Yeah, go for it, fellas. Use the wargaming setup. They're great. They know what they are doing. This is the proper way to play the game. This is the proper way to play the game. So what I'm saying this is the idea of this is good, quick service. The idea is good, but execution is garbage. It looks like they just simply had either they had no time, either they had no resources, or either they didn't put any effort into this, and the person that doesn't play the game just simply put equipment setups. What they need to do, they need to set up, they pretty much need to hire the proper players of the game who understands the game and to give the setups of those. That's it. Easy peasy lemon squeeze, and that would be great. But once again, maybe I'm just being mean for no reason, maybe I'm just being asshole. Who the fuck knows? You tell me. Am I mean asshole for saying that? This is what I used when I bought IS6 in 2015. Exactly, my man. Exactly. Tell them to use index. Fellas, you know Wargaming is recommending what equipment setup to use and you need to pay for it, right? Like World of Tanks Plus, and then you will get recommendations. Think about it. You can get index and you won't need to pay a single penny, and you can use either my equipment setup or any other internet beggars, right? Who is the part of the index. Simple as this. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Easy peasy lemon squeeze, and you don't need to pay a single penny for it. You only get this with World of Tanks Plus. Yes, you get the equipment recommendation setup from the World of Tanks Plus. Yes. What a bullshit. I know, educating World of Tanks players and charging money for it. Crazy, no? Fucking insanity. Do you think you'll make Twitch session with German intelligence and Dak in Platoon? Maybe one day I will. Now I do not have any plans, and as a matter of fact, I don't want to play with anyone in Platoon at this point in time. The main reason being why I do not want to do that is because I'm focusing purely on ReRating the tanks at this point in time. Even me, even you, Rich, even you. I know, I dream to play with you every day, every time, but do you think there will be another challenge like the one car, like for car at some point? Probably yes, but not anytime soon. Sold at PTVers, thank you very much for 41 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much, mate. Oh, I thought you do not like people. Me not liking people? Groundling, excuse me. Yes. I hate people. That's why I work with people. Every day. Exactly. You got me. Hola! What vape do you have? Fuse Go. We bought some of those in Poland, so now we are using them. Pirosame plus 222. That's true. That is actually true. I would never use World of Tanks suggestions over the index. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you very much. Thank you. What is the DPM of this garbage? Braza! One for you as well, for a good... Ah, yeah! Run! 50 seconds out of the game. 50 seconds out of the game at this point in time. 50 fucking seconds. God damn it, I really wanted to penetrate him on the side, but you know, the aim wasn't great. I must admit that. After seeing the setup recommendations, I think it's a good thing that they are not selecting crew skills for you. They were selecting crew skills. I remember that they were selecting crew skills, and the thing which stuck the most in my head, that they had a bloody camo and they have a tank as a 4th or 5th skill. I can swear you on my virginity. They had the setup for a heavy tank camo. Hola. Crew skills and good equipment are with World of Tanks Plus. Here you go. You need to buy World of Tanks Plus in order to get the crew setup. That's what you need to do. In order to get the recommendations from our gaming side, what kind of crew skills you want to use, you need to have WOT Plus. This is what you need to do. Well, now you started talking Portuguese only when I see a nice butthole. Good luck getting that. But this is not quick setup, it's completely different feature. When you get WOT Plus, it's not some recommendations, but actually a stats bullet from the real players. I'm very, very well aware of that, but you do not understand what you are saying. Or maybe you understand what you are saying. I have checked WOT Plus as well. There was a month that I bought it purely to check out what kind of setups they're recommending. Purely. Just for that purpose. And I've seen it being, in certain situations, being very good, and in certain situations being straight up garbage. Hi. Oi oi! Oi oi! How are you doing? Enjoying yourself? Have a lovely day! Beautiful. Hello, Skill. Is there true that tier 11 dropping this year? How the flying F you came with this? I thought tier 13 is coming. Charioteer didn't feel like surviving now. Charioteer couldn't do absolutely anything. Charioteer couldn't do absolutely anything. What we know that in September something is coming. What is coming in September, we will see at that point in time. Good. For your birthday. Oh. Tier 11 loot boxes! I love it. Very nice. That was better game. 3,600 damage, 100 assisting damage. Once again, this is not really reliable mother trucking tank. I can tell you that. It is not really a reliable mother trucking tank, but it can be loads of fun to play with this. Is it good? No. I think this tank straight up should be rated either 2 or either 2.5. 1 out of 2. I have seen mines possibly reworked like Ensk region. They make it larger. Good, beautiful, about the time. I would say boxes where you can get more boxes to laugh, but it already happened. 2.5 would be fair. Pechinator, you are not wrong. You are not wrong. You are correct. You're not wrong. Apart from its cupola, its speed, I am loving VK so far, even stock. VK is alright. VK isn't the biggest pile of shit, that's for sure. And as a matter of fact, that bitch can do the bouncing missions as well, right? So far, fellas, we are doing very good where the rating goes. So far, we are doing well. What we know for sure is that September Progetto 65 is going to get nerfed. Wow. I'd say a 2 because of how frustrating it is to play 90% of the time. We will see. We will see. We will come up with something. We will definitely come up with something, fellas. The DPM, logically thinking, gun accuracy is garbage. The DPM is garbage of this tank, like fucking beyond belief. It's shit. It is shit. Why am I not getting summer tokens? Because drops will start in 18 minutes, sir. Drops will start in 18 minutes and you will start getting everything. I would highly recommend to check out exclamation mark calendar. Then you will know exactly when and where you can get drops. You will see when and where you can get drops, fellas. That is frustrating. That is frustrating very much. Cannot make 705A work. Hard to play when not side scrapping. Fair play. What you are saying is fair. Just note this biggest banana Johnny Sins is hilarious. Well, what can I say? Looks like Johnny Sins do appreciate our content. It looks stunning in blue. Did you just call me art or what? Okay. You should thank me for that. Oh, sorry. I had no bloody clue that after receiving a compliment, you are going to give me the tablet with a tip percentage. Sorry, mate. My bad. How dare I? Thank you very much, sir. You are very, very kind. Thank you. You made my day. Thank you very much. -1. Dead. LT432. Oh, this is a S. S-fuck should be sitting here. He should be, but he isn't. How many vapes do you use per week on average? From 1 to 2 a day. From 1 to 2 a day, depending on the situation. A vape is not equal for a vape.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
A day, a day. Playing Russian server won't be easy. I'm not playing Russian server. I don't care about Russian server. If you get cancer, I will kill you. Don't worry. Cancer will take care of it. Don't worry, my man. Don't worry. You can keep your hands clean. He was talking with me. Oh, sorry, my man. My bad. Greenola, thank you very much for 10 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. We know exactly where S-fuck is sitting at. I miscalculated. My brain said click and I clicked and I had 1 second. Kurva. Yeah. Yeah. That's on me. That is on me. Whee! Hop, 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 hop. Who said I can't entertain myself? Who said I can't entertain myself, huh? Doesn't matter we have 30 seconds reload. We are just showing the best tricks ever out there. Worth a try. Worth a try. Started tank only takes 201 damage from the barrel roll. Exactly, right? The best selling point of the tank. The tank is taking very little damage. Great. Thank you. Thank you very much. This tank, more I play with it, more I think this tank is 2. Daily picture. Let me see, what do you have? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This is what I have done this Sunday. I went to the party. I made the dog from the balloon. Easy game. Easy game. That is a beautiful picture, my man. Solid banana. Excellent. 2.2 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. That's what we crafted. It's extremely difficult bitch to play with, and it is annoying tank. Not gonna lie. Let's go for one more, and after this we can rate it. After this we can rate it. Also, just to let you know, in 10 minutes we are going to have the drops going on, right? Or I'm supposed to say the drop refreshment. That's what we are going to be having. Beautiful. Beautiful. How about using AP? It's garbage. And I can tell you why. Even though penetration sounds very, very good, holy shit, 292 millimeters of penetration. That's amazing, right? But you have 600 alpha damage instead of getting 650. So that means your reload for one shell thinking about that you have 2 shells in the magazine, or you have the 1 shell preload that is 20 seconds for 650 alpha damage. In certain situations, sure, APs are good, but in most of the case scenarios, I would say it's waste and it's garbage, but that's only me. Every Caliban I met goes full AP. I market Caliban before while mainly using high explosives. Mainly using high explosives. 100% the case. Would you accept no gold challenge on Caliban and Gonzalo? At this point, honestly speaking, I'm not planning to have any no gold challenge. Didn't I market Caliban no gold? Check it out. Exclamation mark. Index. I think there is a chance we marketed it. Bad frame. Cover 5 is inventing new method. I mean, to make hardcore pressure like this, it's not bad. It is not bad. Stormcars, thank you very much for host. Thank you. Yes, it is market. So we have marked it already, no gold. Have a nice stream likewise, my man. Have a lovely day. Not much what we can change about that. Well, it depends on the paper, but I use AP rather have some accurate potential 200 damage more. AP is not more accurate than this ammo is. Why would you say that AP is more accurate? If you are shooting AP, it doesn't mean that you have extra accuracy. If you shoot AP, you have extra shell velocity, right? That's what you have extra. And the penetration.
Oh, yeah.
But you have lower alpha damage. Baited, thank you very much for 24. Thank you, Mr. Baited. 3, 2, 1. I think he meant accurate assurance, not accuracy. Oh, okay, I misread. Could be, could be. Could be. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Nice trade. I mean, he tried to do his best. Yeah, it's completely fine, Mishu. I understand. I understand. What we need to keep in mind, that every person is playing the game in a different way, right? My way is my way, right? And some people will agree with my way, and some people will disagree with my way, and there is nothing bad about it. There is nothing bad about that. Poor Stokudas, that seems like his problem.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Great. It was fun. He traveled 3 days in order to reach me, and after that he got fucked. Will the remote be able to auto-select equipment and crew skills? No. This is not what I'm looking for, no. I recently marked Gonzalo, Caliban brother, and I have to say I had a hard time. Marking medium tanks with good DPM is so much better for my playstyle. That's fair. Took me almost 550 games marking 60 PM new XM and also having hard time now. Well, that means it's not your style. There is nothing bad about this, you know? Not your style of a tank. That's okay. Hello.
Enemy armor destroyed. Permission to engage. Let's locate another target.
Okay. Yes, you saw that right. We just missed from 3 meters. Without aim.
Target acquired. Target unlocked. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Okay. This tank is 2. This tank is 2. And the main reason why am I saying so is it has a fun factor, but it's not really competitive tank. The DPM of this tank is laughable. That's the issue. That's the problem. This tank isn't worth much. That's why you have 2 shots, yeah, and after that you are reloading for 50 seconds. Can you put on Linkin Park maybe? No. But I appreciate the request. But no. Do you plan to try equalizer game mode? Low tiers have buffed alpha HP penetration. For example, tier 2 has 600 penetration and 4000 hit points. I do not know. We will see. We will see. 3.3 thousand damage, 5 kills. It's completely fine. It is completely fine. Okay, let's rate this tank. Overall 2. Armor effectiveness 2.5. I think it's the same as Caliban, as a Gonzalo, isn't it? Oh no. Wait a second. Maybe? Let me see. Caliban Gonzalo. Yeah, it's the same armor. Okay, 2.5. Give me a second. Caliban 2. Armor 2.5. Beginner friendliness, I think it is straight up 1. I truly think it is 1. Drops, 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 drops! And the gun handling is also 1. I stand by it. Pretty much what this tank has to offer, it has to offer fun effect. That's it. Overall 2, armor 2.5, beginner friendliness 1, gun handling 1. I think that's very fair. Do you have any? Some of you maybe disagree with my rating. What would you have to say about this tank? Good afternoon, Skill. I missed you, mate. Greetings, Mozione, and welcome back. Hello, Mr. Skill. I just downloaded your mod. It's good to see stats on the website. So I rate it 1 out of 10 as it's still VIP. Just keep up the good work and we'll get a higher rating. Thank you very much. Thank you. This is only the start. Thank you very much, sir. And I very much appreciate you and your honesty. Just make sure to connect your account with index page as well, so you will be able to see everything. Unthread, greetings, only English in the chat. 2 is perfect. Good. Okay. Not many people are complaining about this or not many people are saying re, so that is a benefit for sure. Okay, let's move on. The next tank, fellas. You can request the next tank. Please click on the channel points and you can make another request. Let's go. Let's go. There is still gazillion of the tanks left. Plenty. Adita, greetings. How are you doing? Chimera. Okay. Chimera, 400 or 440 alpha damage mother truck cannon, right? Interesting. I haven't played with this tank in a very long time. Beautiful. Did you redone Gonzalo just now? Yes, we played with a Gonzalo just now. We played with Gonzalo just now, sir. Chimera is so sad, no armor at all, and it is huge. I think Chimera is a solid one. I think Chimera is solid one from what I remember. But we will see. Maybe I am wrong and I remember the shit bad, right? Maybe. Can't remember which one do I pick. I don't think it is a best spotter, but let's see. Bled, wrong click. Actually, if we are here, we can get the camo. My friend just earned 800,000 credits from tier 7 games. Is it a bug? Maybe he completed some sort of mission. Maybe there is some mission in the game that you are getting credits or something. Not sure. Not sure. Maybe. I do not know. I have no clue how he done that. Maybe he completed some missions or something. Because 700,000 credits from one game? It shouldn't be possible, right? Shouldn't be possible. Give me a second. Yeah. I think this mother trucking tank isn't going for spotting. I think this tank is going straight up for survivability. And there's 2 builds where this vehicle goes. One being the accuracy build whenever you are sniping or playing somewhere in the mid, whatever. And other build is whenever you are saying, yeah, bitches, I am ready to beat the living crap out of you, so you go this way. I think this is how it goes, at least for me. At least for me. Good. I do not have that tank destroyer from D-Day mission. He completed the mission and he got the tank destroyer compensation and the compensation for the 2D style or whatever that was. So yeah, that makes sense and that is a legit one. He completed the mission. Yeah. 100%. Beautiful. Okay. Good. 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 Is this mother trucker getting... fellas, if you played with Chimera, is it burning or is it getting ammo react? Where Chimera goes, is it burning or getting ammo react? Got it, that is all skill fault for making me play better. Sorry, ammo react. Okay, so that means this one. Good, good, good. Thank you very much, folks. Thank you. Okay, at this point in time, Chimera is rated 4. Believe me or not, this mother trucker is rated 4. Let's see what this bastard can do, shall we? Toro, thank you very much for 46 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Brother in arms, high explosives. Thank you, sir. I never seen Chimera in my games. It's not very popular tank, but it happens that we can see it once in a while. Chimera is solid now. I remember it as a solid tank, yes. I remember it as a solid tank. At first when it came, I hated it. Then the tank got buffed quite considerably. And then I fall in love with this bitch. Tritao, thank you very much for Prime as well. Thank you, Tritao. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hey, Skill, when you are doing your next tank request, we just made a tank request with a Chimera, so after we will be done with Chimera, you will be able to make the tank request for 200,000 channel points. Or, it's not like a tank request, but it's ReRating, right? So we will play 3 games minimum with a tank. L1 or L2, I am playing on L1 sir. Hard to mark doing the ReRating for what it is. Sure, but mark of excellence requirements doesn't say anything about the tank, because sometimes you can have a shitty ass tank, but the expectations of the shitty ass tank will be crazy, right? Okay. So our gaming need to move the chieftain to fall in love with it. Yes. I don't really think it would help, you know? It is like GG finito where the chieftain goes. At least from what I remember. Chieftain is not my thing. By the way, for now, what we can see, the gun doesn't really want to behave. And that's okay. I'm not going to instantly go and say that the gun is garbage, because those are first couple of shots, which doesn't mean much. Fucking Garta. Couple of shots means nothing.
Oh, yeah.
No, don't die, don't die, don't die. I try to save him to the best of my ability. Penetration, 218. Okay, gold would definitely fit this tank a bit better, that's a fact. Gold would fit this tank a bit better. Skill, no way. Are you saying that the gold ammunition is better on this tank than the standard ammunition? There is no way. There is no way, Skill. Holy shit, no you didn't. You just didn't said that. Skill? Hatterin, thank you very much for 29. Thank you, Skill. Thank you, sir. Happy Monday and Skill and all greetings, mate. I hope you are doing real good. I kind of want to make pressure here, not gonna lie. And I think I'm going for it. I think I'm going for it. Ooh, blad. Who the fuck asked you to sit here? Okay, that's bad. I'm pretending I do not look at him. I don't really think he gives a shit. We're in loads of shit over there. Yeah, I know the issue. I know the issue. I need to shoot more gold. That's the issue. Simple as this. I need to shoot more gold. What is the no rating? Ammunition rating is not really full gold, spam dependent. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, first game did not left me very impressed with this tank, but that is okay. You know what tank I would compare this to? Believe me or not, I would compare this with Gonsalo. Something that nature. This is how I see this tank. Now let's check it out. Where the armor goes of this tank, right? It's 200 millimeters thickness, so it's not really good, is it? And if you are turning the turret just a bit, your armor is becoming absolutely pile of shit. So you need to face the enemy all the time. Huge cupola up front, and upper plate and lower plate is very easy to penetrate. Yeah. That is a bit of the issue. Where the platform of the tank goes, it doesn't look very impressive, to say the least. That's for sure, fellas. That is for sure. Chimera full gold, yep. That is fair, my man. That is fair. And once again, Nathan, thank you very much for 29. You are my CC, RNG, all this education feels illegal. Thank you. It's my pleasure and my honor to entertain you and to give you something, if I can give you something, right? That's great. You know what? Let me refresh my brain and let me get myself water, if you don't mind, okay? I think this is the proper way to do the things. So water time. I still have coffee. Let's do that. Let's do that. Baraba fellas, I need to get water. I need 3 minutes. Okay, good. I feel better. Excellent. Oh, no bloody Chimera. Ooh, curry farmed a lot. Almost 5k with a curry. That's good. It's okay, fellas. It's okay. It's okay. Or maybe equipment was wrong. Maybe... or maybe not wrong. Maybe this is the equipment. This is exact equipment which I would use. Bleh, 200 frontal armor. This is a bit annoying because every and each bitch in the tier 8 can penetrate us in the face, right? You should play it with experimental turbo. That's well way better, you see. Love my shells. I am rating the tanks with the standard equipment. That's the thing. Every and each tank has the same... every and each tank has the same equipment setup, right? By saying that, no directives, only standard equipment, full crew skills, right? Because even the worst player in the World of Tanks played enough, he will have the full crew setup, right? This is the thing. So, and where experimental equipment goes, I wish to say I could raid the tanks with a bond equipment and experimental setup. I wish to say that, but that is not a doable thing, and this is not the good idea, you know? Are you on the O1 or O2? I am on the O1, sir. I'm on the O1. I'm playing with hardering here just to go and brawl. I want to see how the things are going to look like, okay? Purely brawling on top of the hill. Gaming reinvented. Greetings. Thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. How are you doing? And thank you very much for choosing me. Thank you, sir. Normal equipment because everyone can get it. Others are farming. Exactly, my man. Skill, don't we need improved aiming for a medium tanks? Skill, don't we need improved aiming for a medium tanks? It's up to you how you are playing. In certain situations, I would choose improved aiming. In certain situations, I would choose stabilizer. In certain situations, I would choose neither. Right? So it depends on the situation. Doing all right. Thank you. Good morning. Morning, my man. Morning. That's great. Блядь. Really don't like the situation. Really do not enjoy the situation, fellas, not gonna lie. But we are hitting no aim shot like this. Okay. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, sir. I thought you already forgot about that. Unbelievable. I was about to start crying here. They should remove CVS from the medium tanks. Yes, sir, they should. They should. They would. It's not removed. This is how the game is looking like at this point in time, right? I want to check out how the brawling would look like with it, right? I'm very, very interested. I am very interested. I kind of like this alpha damage, not gonna lie. I kind of like this alpha, okay? Now, if you are meeting, gentlemen, that has turret armor, you do not feel great. Even against the FCM, ay. Even against the FCM, you can't struggle. Okay. That's better. Alpha damage is a trading trait of this tank, right? Let's be very, very honest over there. Alpha damage is the thing that is good about it. Without alpha damage, this tank would be nothing. And at this point in time, we are spamming with a full gold, and yet still it doesn't feel like it would be something wow. What is the penetration of this tank? The standard ammunition 218, the gold ammunition 252. Also, nothing extraordinary where the gold penetration goes. Nothing extraordinary, I wouldn't say. Oh my bananas, you would shred every and each tank straight into their face without any questions asked. I would never say so. Amokachi, thank you very much for 98 months of support. I very much appreciate you, sir. Thank you. High skill, my friend. Good luck and have big fun. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Today we are working on re-rating the tanks as pretty much most of the days, and so far everything is going quite okay. I think this is the 5th tank we are re-rating, or something like that. So we are going very, very, very ham. Very ham. Congratulations, skill. Happy birthday, Yopter. Right, thank you very much. I like this tank because of the alpha damage. Yeah, the alpha damage is the selling point of the vehicle. I am with you. I am 100% with you. The best thing about this tank is alpha damage, right? Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. Haskell, it would be nice if you could see the tanks you are playing against the website with your mod, for example, via the team list. You are talking about the tank requests, right? The thing is, at this point in time, whenever I play with a tank, right, I play with this vehicle until we are done re-rating it. After that, community is deciding what is the other tank we are going to be playing with, right? So it's not like I have already made a decision which tanks I am going to be playing today. And if you are wondering the tanks which we re-rated already, type exclamation mark index, click on the link, and in the index page you will be able to see it on the news, right? Which tanks we already re-rated. You will see which tanks we already re-rated, my man. What is your liquid nicotine percentage? I have no bloody clue. Honestly, I have no clue. Look. Where the ratings goes, right? You are clicking on the news, right? You are seeing this and you can see day by day what we rated in watch day. For example, June 2nd, Su-134 Spirit ELC even Warshik T-44, T-44 100. June 3, STG Guard, MBTL Prototype, Vaza 1111, Key 2, Grom, LT-432 and Prototypo. And you can see every and each tank which we rated, right? Even by days. Even by days, my man. So hopefully that makes sense. It's not impressing me speaking about this tank. I don't think it is a bad vehicle. I think the selling point is alpha damage, right? But it's not the easiest one to make it work. 4.2 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. We cannot complain about this game. We played well and we are getting 33,000 minus, which is completely understandable. Moving on next. How did you start smoking? I smoked real cigarettes for many years and then I switched to vaping. That was a long time ago. The fact that we need like 50 games in CDC or a similar piece of shit to raid them, it kind of sucks. Gales, if I would allow people to raid the tanks after 10 games, imagine that. Person can be on the rage mode on the tank, right? So for example, someone played with Centurion 7/1. He played it stock. After 10 games, he's saying, fuck this piece of shit, I cannot stand this garbage tank. I'm rating it 1 and I never play it again. Whenever there is 50 games, right, you will go through the stock and you will start experiencing the proper tank. That's why that's why it is selected this way. Jamie Kada, I agree, but alpha damage sometimes can make the tank very strong. Right? Sometimes alpha damage can make the tank strong. I'm questioning the gun handling on this. Speaking of rating, you currently rate from 2 to 1 stars to 5 full stars. You add half star only as well, which is 1 out of 10. We have half stars. Loco Michele, I believe you did not, maybe you haven't noticed that yet. Index has half stars ratings for a very, very long time. You can rate it half stars and I can rate it half stars, right? Try to rate any tank, and whenever you are scrolling your mouse, pay attention that the colors are changing and visuals are changing, right? So same goes for me. I can rate by half stars. 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, and whatnot. So we have this for a long time. No, I mean 0.5. Loco Michele, there is no half star rating. The lowest rating is 1 star. Imagine that you are rating the place in the Google, right? Can you rate the place half star? I don't think so. 1 is the lowest as it can go. 1 is the lowest, 5 is maximum. Hopefully that makes sense. Yop-tararai! Hopefully that makes sense. What should I do with my 100,000 bonds? Look at them. I would keep bonds. You never know what you can do with bonds. You never know when the new tanks will be added to the bond store or something. You never know. So I think it's always beneficial to have a healthy amount of the bonds. Maybe there will be a clan wars campaign that you will play and you will have bonds to bid for a tank, right? I never spent any bonds before. That's good, so keep them. Imagine they do not exist. What you can get for bonds, what is actually decent if you are participating in the onslaught. There is Concept 1B, there is Capazander 50T. There are quite some good tanks that you can get. If you are semi-free-to-play player and you don't have many premium tanks, right? You can... Ooh, I really don't like this gun. You can always buy bond tanks, ! bonds. Can always do that. Rating stat is old-fashioned and doesn't say much. I can propose that we need to change it to heads. It is this 5 is 5 skill heads or 2.5 skill heads. What a great idea. Beautiful. Beautiful, my man. Amazing. Maybe we should rate the tanks and bananas instead of stars, right? I may be unlucky as well, speaking about the gun handling. Sometimes it happens. Is it worth getting that star for bonds? It's trollish tank. It is not a great vehicle, but it can work. Type ! bonds. There is my opinion about every and each bond tank. Wait, why no bananas? Because not everyone understands the banana meme as well. Yeah. Not a big fan of this. Not a big fan of this, fellas. Is it worth to buy tier 10 with bonds on the store? Which tier 10 are we talking about? Type ! bonds and you will see everything yourself. I rated pretty much. I talked about every and each tank in the bond store, right? So you can make a decision. Is it worth it or it's not worth it? Bonds, fellas. Formation is over there. And whenever I am playing with this tank at this point in time, I think this is far away from being ideal. It's 3.5 to 3, not 4. Purely because of the lack of armor and lack of the gun handling. You know what I mean? Sitskine, thank you very much for 23 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Fellas, if you played lately with a Chimera, what do you think about it? I'm really curious what you have to say. Steven, what is the Nemesis? Nemesis is a piece of shit. For what it's worth, I agree with your rating system for tanks by community. I am currently on the tier 6 Churchill, and which in first 3 stock, the rating would be in -5. It is slow piece of shit, but it has its good points. Fair. That is fair. Yeah, I think 50 games is very... it's like mid-ground, you know? It's not good for a snapshots for sure, yeah. But in the same time, you can see how quickly this bitch is printing damage as well. Even though the tank may not be the best tank in the world of tanks, right? And it's a fact. But this bitch is printing the damage very, very quickly. This bitch is printing damage quite quickly. Couple of the shots. Marshall, pleasure to see you. How are you doing? Played a lot recently. For me, the gun was treating me well, and I think the tank is 3.5 to 4 stars. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I like it. I like it. When community is talking the different things about the tanks, I like it. I still rate Chimera 4 out of 5 nowadays, to be honest. The alpha damage saves it, and armor works in some bounces against the low tiers. Snuiv, Duiv. Fair. That's fair. I really like it. Thank you very much for your opinion, fellas. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. I want SPG premium to grind some money. I want a big PP and what's from that? Haha, kurva, fuck off. Fucker. Eat shit. That was beautiful. That was such a beautiful... That was... such a beautiful... Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Hello, I just joined at Twitch, just for your streams. I was on the YouTube, but there is no chat. I apologize for not having chat on the YouTube, but honestly speaking, focusing on the one chat is difficult. Focusing on the 2 chats, it would be crazy. Welcome to the live stream, my man, and hopefully you will enjoy it. Hopefully. Welcome. What a weird mother trucking tank, isn't it? Is the lady here a sponsor of your skill? Yes, sir. They are. 1.5 months ago, I have made my hair transplant, and I know you cannot see the difference at this point in time, and it's completely normal. you will start seeing the difference from September. So pretty much those bits over there, right? They are a bit more red, but they are not dead here at this point in time. I'm on the shedding phase. That means I am losing the hair which just got planted, right? They will start regrowing from September upwards, right? And 1 year after procedure or surgery, call it however you want to, you will see me as a hairy baboon, right? So it's just how it goes, it's just how it works. That's the plan. If you have a hairy problem yourself, if you don't like how your hair is looking like, type exclamation mark elite here. First link is the ref link. The second link is the YouTube video link, how it looks like, the procedure and whatnot, right? So you can see what you would need to go through, right? Check it out, it is quite an interesting. It is quite an interesting journey. Exclamation mark elite here. Greetings from Taiwan, King Baboon, greetings. And what you need to know as well, Elite here is the biggest hair transplant company in the world. The volume that they are doing is insane. It is straight up insane. Yeah, it's okay. No complaints, no regrets. If you aim, it tends to hit. Problem comes if you stay out of the cover aiming. That's the point. I go to the garage with Chimera. Okay, I see, my man, I see. Understandable. Understandable. How the F to do 5 critical module screw hits members mission with Japanese tanks with no Arta? What the flying F? Just keep grinding. Take the Japanese tank and keep playing with it towards the different vehicle, and you won't even notice how you will complete it. You need to lit some bitches on fire, and it's going to be nice. 6 of 9. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Have you ever been to Croatia? Yes, I've been to Croatia, Dubrovnik region. It was very beautiful. Just watch your rating guard. Curious as why would you use improved aiming instead of rotation mechanism? Look on the tank GG and the stats will be better with ERM, because I don't like ERM. I don't think this is worth it. ERM is good for the certain tanks. For example, you can go with the ERM, let's say T57, right? You can combine stabilizer and you can combine ERM, so you will have the best of the both worlds, right? That's what you can have, so your bloom will be the finest. ERM gives you speed as well, so I don't see the point why would I be using it on guard. For me, guard is 1 out of 2, either spotter, with which you are going with a full spotting setup, or either damage maker via a bit of the distance, right? Or even you can play aggressively against the lower tiers as well, then your armor will work. Other than that, this is my build, right? If you think that you will like ERM more, play with ERM, it's up to you, right? 3.4 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. Even though we are shit-talking this tank, the tank works. We are playing okay with it. We definitely can't complain about it, can we? Which other Baltic capital besides Vilnius is the best, and why is it Tallinn? I just had a great game in the face. Let me see, what do you have? Beautiful, solid ace wanker and 7.1 thousand damage. Congratulations, my man. You are killing it. Good job, my man. Good job. You are beating the living crap out of the enemies. Excellent. Very good. Right there, I will go for sniping setup. Check enemy 52 list. Enemy 52 list. No risk, no Porsche. Beautiful name. What a fucking beautiful name. I like it. Very, very nice. Rods Froch. Thank you very much for 33 months of support. Thank you. Good day and successful evening in the games. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you, Rods Froch. Likewise, all the best for you, mate. All the best for you. Best light tank, tier 10 in the game. Every and each person would respond differently. Some people will say Mantis, some people will say the EBR, some people would say the Tessak because it's so much fun, some people would say 13105, it's up to you. It's up to you. It is really impossible. I would say it is impossible to say which one is the best for everyone, because it's a different thing. If you are curious in the ratings, about the ratings, exclamation mark index. You can see the ratings there. Good. No one says Sheridan though. You would be surprised. Some people are loving it. Hey Skill, thank you for a mod. The hot tracking and damage maps are great. Nice. Good, good, good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. And fellas, this is very early stage of the mod. You are going to see updated version when the time will come. At this point in time, we are doing the tests, what we need to do, right? And when the time will come, you will see absolutely everything. You will see significantly more information, significantly more data yourself about your account and whatnot. You will see a lot, fellas. You will see a lot. You never know. Looking at the guard tomato GG, almost no one plays with the ERM, so clearly your setup is way better, more popular. Never played with equipment 2.0, so I should listen to the dad. You don't need to listen. You don't need to listen to the dad. You can play with whatever you want, right? There is no such a thing as, oh, this equipment setup will work the best. You know, every and each person has their own preferentials. Some people would be playing guard with a fucking camo net and they will enjoy it. Did you re-rated Löwen? No, I did not re-rated Löwen. I dislike this gun handling. The thing is, fellas, you need to find the setups that you love and that you enjoy, you know? Some people would never use improved aiming unit and they would always go with a stabilizer, and that's very, very fair play. For me, in many situations, even, let's say, this map, right, this game, I am pre-aiming most of my shots. I know where the enemies are going to be peeking, right? So for me, improved aiming unit, it works so much better. It does wonders compared to stabilizer. Although in certain situations, I would use stabilizer, right? I do not know name for the name. Thank you very much for 19 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Any plans to re-rating Canon 105 and Orvaka? I will re-rate whatever community says for me to re-rate. I am your whore, and whatever you ask for, I will be re-rating it. This is the thing, fellas. It's not like I have a list of the tanks that I am going to be re-rating now. It is all you. You are choosing for me which tank to re-rate, right? Please keep this in mind. You are choosing the tank for me to re-rate. It's not like I am starting the stream and aha, today we are going to be playing with a LOL tractor, right? No, it doesn't work this way. I'm your whore, you tell me what I should re-rate. How do you like the new airfield and that other map? 50-50. In certain situations I like it, in certain situations I very much dislike it. If you are curious how to play those maps, I would highly encourage you to type exclamation mark maps. Like any streamer have a plan when starting the stream. I had a plan yesterday when to start the stream, but not every plan is going to come to reality, you know? I do not know name for a name. Thank you very much for gifted sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Very much appreciate you. Okay. We are sniping, but in the same time, I must admit we are missing a lot of shots. It's not like we are hitting everything, right? It's okay. Have all time. You don't need to shit our pants. You don't need to shit our pants. Keep up the good content. I will. You won't get rid of me that easily. Thank you, Sarah. A lot of guys are absolutely hating airfield. I do absolutely love the new because it's actually way more lanes to play. Yeah, but you need to keep in mind that for a bushwankers and for light tanks, new airfield is still the same trash as it was before. You know? It's not like new airfield became meta for a light tanks or light tanks are useful there. They are not useful. And that's, I think, and this is the issue, I would say. In other words, when Wargaming is reworking the maps, it would be very nice for them not to cock it up and not to make them very good for specific class and garbage for others. And at this point in time, in my opinion, the airfield, the new airfield, is very sweet for heavy tanks and for medium tanks. With gun depression, mobility, maybe a bit of armor, right? But pretty fucking shit for lightly armored tank destroyers and the light tanks, right? That's what I would say. Sure, that's only me. But this is how I look into this. Good. I got one more extra shot. We sniped quite a bit, but once again, gun handling, I found it very trollish. I think this gun is worth 3, not 4, or maybe 3.5. Maybe 3.5 would be better for this. Maybe 3.5 would be better for this. Will you do anything with the stats you collect from your mod, like debunk conspiracies or anything like that? Our goal is to showcase you your stats. That's the most important thing, and that's what we want to do. I want to see how your RNG is looking like. I want to see where I want to show how your RNG is looking like. I want to show where your shots are going. I want to show you many things which we can calculate, but you need to be patient for that. So for people who are downloading the mod, whenever the fuller version will come out, and then fuller version will come out, and then more fuller version will come out, you will see more than someone who just downloaded the mod. You know what I mean? So pretty much call it a Kickstarter for yourself, if you know what I mean. So here you go. Do you have a new bonus code for beginners? No. I do not have bonus code for beginners, I apologize. Meanwhile, 5.4 thousand damage, 1,000 assisting damage. It is not a bad tank. It is not a bad tank, fellas. It is not a bad tank. It is not a bad tank. It is not a bad tank. It still can work. It can be like a fucking sniper schnitzel with a debatable gun. I think I know. I think I know what I'm going to be doing with it. It's between 3.5 and 4 for me. Maybe even closer to 4. Maybe even closer to 4. We are not playing like ass vibes with it. We are playing very well. We are playing well. As you can see how the session. We started with a fucking CDC and after that object. Garbage performance. After that, we played other tanks and we are bloody killing it. I have an idea. Overall 4. Armor effectiveness 2.5. Gun handling, I would put it 3.5, okay? For a gun handling, I would put it 3.5 for now. Later on, we can take a look at it. It's not ideal, truly. Beginner friendliness. I need your help. How would you rate beginner friendliness on this vehicle? tier 8 standards. The thing is, alpha damage is definitely good for beginner. Gun depression is definitely helping, but lack of armor and not the fastest tank, right? Most of the people are saying actually between 2 and 3. Very easy to play. It has some armor, yeah, but below average, I would say, in the tier 8. Hi all, greetings, Niam. Being slow is nice for beginner. Harder to overpush by accident. True. True, it's actually not a bad thing. 2.5, okay, I will ask like this. 2.5 or 3? 2.5 or 3, fellas. Beginner friendliness. 2.5 or 3. It's very much 50-50. A lot of people are saying 2.5. Wait, let me see. What did we had? What did we rate at 2.5 beginner friendliness? We have a second, right? Let me check it out. How did we rate it Gonsalo? Because it's very similar. Gonsalo beginner friendliness 2. Which one is easier to play, fellas? Gonsalo or this? Which is easier to play, Gonsalo or this? This. Chimera, this. Everyone agrees with me, Gonsalo is 2. Okay, fair. That's fair. What do we have else? What do we have else? What do we have else? How about T44? T44 is 3 beginner friendliness. T44 or this? What is easier to play? T44. T44 low alpha, yes. This because people feel fear of the alpha damage. That being said, we will rate it 3 beginner friendliness. Chimera beginner friendliness 3. We have a lot of mixed stuff. So, that being said, overall 4, armor effectiveness 2.5, beginner friendliness 3, gun handling 3.5. Let's move on with our lives. Beautiful. You can make another request, fellas. The 6th tank. Oh, we are doing very, very well. The 6th tank for ratings. Feel free to ask. Experimental equipment. Experimental equipment, I would go for rammer hardening. Yeah, rammer hardening and experimental turbo. That's what I would go for. Oh, T34 heavy. Holy fucking shit. Atok, beautiful request. That is outdated piece of shit. Very good request. So Lurker, once again, hardening, rammer, experimental turbo. That's what I would go for. When I filter tanks in the index, it shows me non-ACID. I got the bug. This slower tier shitter, but still, it is a bug. Okay, very good. Very good. Thank you very much. Thank you. Would you be so kind to report it to the... Actually, never mind. I'm just copy-pasting this. I'm just copy-pasting this. How is it called? Good. I'm responding into the messages in the same time. Beautiful. Okay, excellent. Yeah, today the skill mod will go with S lane, and it is going to be the pack of the skill mod, better reticle mod, mark of excellence mod, and replay manager mod. This is what is coming today with in the S lane update. Beautiful. Very, very good. Very good. Okay, beautiful. Now, T34. Let's go. T34. I'm going to be honest with you. This is outdated piece of shit. It doesn't really matter how you are going to look into this mother trucking tank. It is outdated piece of shit. It just is. No game. Outdated piece of shit. Your page is too complicated. Sorry. Sorry. How dare we? How dare we? Assholes. Complicating the things up, right? You gotta be honest, this tank will get 1.5 stars. This is very bad tank. Yes, it will get slapped by us. That's a fact. That's a fact, my man. This mother trucker will get slapped. The question is how much it will get slapped. Let's see. This tank is rated 2 at this point in time. This tank has many problems. Slow being one of those. So I think what we can do with this bitch, in certain situations we can give turbo for this vehicle. You know what? I kind of would like to test out turbo, rammer, and stabilizer, okay? I kind of want to test out this setup. And after that, we could even go to this level. This will surprise many of you. Prokurovka middle, for example. Prokurovka middle. This is the setup which I would like to have. But we'll see. We'll see what kind of map rotation we are going to get. This tank needs therapy. This tank needs... Whenever you are being obsessed with evil spirits and the bloody priest or something is coming to relieve you, how is the exorcist? Exorcist. Oh, this is what this vehicle needs. Exorcism or exorcist, right? Holy fucking shit. This is what this vehicle needs, fellas. This is what this vehicle needs. I don't really think it's burning that much. Situational awareness, side-by-side firefighting, and com expert, it's okay. Repairs, brother in arms, intuition. Does it get ammo rack? I can't remember. I haven't played with this tank in a very long time. Is this mother trucker getting ammo racked? To be honest, when they made it a premium, it went from being good tank to trash tank. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. Ammo rack, yeah. And ammo tuning. Although ammo tuning could be replaced with a perfect charge as well. Honestly speaking, it could be... Whoop. It could be replaced with a perfect charge. Ammo tuning, pizdu. 2% better RNG. For this tank, it's going to be fine. What is the shell velocity? 900 shell velocity and 1100. Yeah, it's okay. It's doable. Manageable. Let's go with Sakurva, shall we? What about T34 next? Request whatever you want next. I will play with whatever you want to. Just make a request in the proper way, and that is via the channel points. I am not arguing what to play next, right? I'm not arguing. I am not arguing. Have you rated Turdwagen yet? No. And I'm actually curious to check it out. In this game, do I need speed? Do I need speed in this game? I don't really think I need speed. I don't really think I need it. I need more accurate gun to play here or to play here. I was so disappointed with the tank in the T34B form. Oh man. Some people do not remember this, but back in the day, whenever Wargaming caught up with the Bled Market sales, they released the 3 tanks in the Bled Market, which was T34B, Panzer Schmutz, and IS-6B. and it happened to be that they charged the same amount or even more than the regular tank. Man, that was the best time ever in the game. That was absolutely amazing. That was the first release. It was crazy. In short, they fucked up. No, there was no drama whatsoever. It's completely okay. And it's normal. Hello, Tiger 2. Tiger 2 is thinking, fuck you. I'm telling you, this Tiger 2 is so bloody upset. I would be upset if I would be in his place. No? Let's go. I will try to get a bit more involved here. Nice flaky crust. Thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. By any chance you thought about croissant whenever you created your name? Because reading your name instantly I'm thinking about croissant. I do not know why. It's all about this flaky crust, you know? It's all about this flaky crust. Okay. Fluffy, greetings. Gun doesn't treat me like shit. Good evening, my lovely friend. How are you doing? Everything is Gucci. Thank you very much. How are you doing yourself? How are you doing yourself? How was your day today? The issue of this mother trucking tank is the fucking platform. The platform is shit. The platform is shit. It is slow. It's annoying. Skill, do you think are the most skilled content creators in the game? There are plenty of the fluffy super unicums beyond belief. There are plenty of them. I do not know. I think everything is depending on the person. Some people would say Daki, some people would say I do not know, someone from Polish content creators, maybe Monsterio or something like this. Right, we have plenty of the very, very strong players. Plenty. It depends. It depends on the situation, my man. I don't really think there is an easy answer to this question, you know? How would you describe the best content creator? Are we talking about, or how you would explain the most skilled content creator? Is it about raw damage? Is it about the damage combined? Is it about being strong with heavy tanks, or light tanks, or medium tanks, or tank destroyers, or getting the biggest combined, or getting the mark of excellence faster? Or, you know, this is very, very different thing. This is very, very different thing, mate. I truly do not have answer into this question. The best strategists, I do not know, honestly. There are some crazy guys that may say skill. Absolutely, absolutely, my man, absolutely. Big amount of extremely good content creators and extremely strong players as well, right? I must admit that the gun handling doesn't feel that bad. What would you expect from someone who is willing to help you grow, support your work, especially the charity work, as the best they can, without seeming like they just want to help you for money or defect to other streamer? I just want to invest my time into supporting you because I like what you stand for and I feel like you care about the real people as much as you care about this game, etc. What would I expect? I do not expect anything. It is completely up to the people how people do support me or support anyone else. There is no expectations for me like, oh, today I hope that UK Redcoat will give 10 subs, you know? It doesn't work this way for me. What do I mean by saying this is you are supporting me being together with us, right? If you are entertained, I am feeling great then. Then everything is completely okay and everything is fine, right? And how people chooses to support, it's completely up to the people. Someone will disable ad block from the index page. That is already support. That's great. Some people are going to watch the YouTube video. Some people are going to watch the stream. Some people are going to subscribe. Some people will donate. Some people will give the sub. Some people will give the bits. Some people will join the Patreon. There is many ways. There is many ways, right? And it's up to you. You are opening the wallet. You do not open wallet. There is no such thing as expectations from my side. There is none, honestly speaking. There is none. I appreciate every and each person being together with us. And I hope you are entertained. 2000 damage, 700 assisting damage. I was a bit lost this game, but I must admit that gun actually treated me pretty fucking well. I think you are one. I am one what? How many backup mice you have? Not a single one. Not a single one. I haven't slapped mouse for like half year or so already. So looks like I get rid of this shitty ass habit. I finally managed to third mark it. Taking often breaks from the game, and me not particularly caring about it made it to take a lot of games. Congratulations, Leopata, third mark of excellence. 1,500 games, my man. It's not about the amount of the games that it took for you to deal with it, it's about what you have done. Congratulations. Think about it in this way, that most likely 80 to 90% of the World of Tanks players wouldn't be able to mark the Leopata. So you should be proud of yourself, nevertheless, how many games it took. GG. I'm okay, kind of chilling. Went back home earlier because of the weather. Huge rain outside, we could not work. Man, yesterday, you saw the weather. I had no energy to work yesterday. I thought I'm going to be streaming. I came back home, I sat here, and I said, fuck this shit, I'm not going to be streaming. I was yawning like a fucking whore. It was horrible. Farmer of War, thank you very much for subscribing for 3 months up front with a tier 3. That is a flexing, my man. Also, UK Red Coat said, skill, you said 10 gifted? Peace, 10 gifted it is. UK Red Coat, I very much appreciate you. Thank you, and I hope that I am worth it as well. Truly, thank you very much, sir. Thank you. That is extremely generous from your side. Thank you very much. And fellas, if we are going to have a prime sub or whatever else, we are going to instantly teleport to the sellout train level 5 or level 6. Something like this. This is my prediction. Because I can see the sellout train is coming. Can see sellout train is coming. Okay. The VCC is one who will play in Platoon for 25 euros. 25 euros to play in Platoon? Kurva. Easy peasy. For a game, or how does it look like? Is it play for a game? I want to work for you. That's why I'm asking. My man, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, you are doing a lot already, right? Being with us is a lot. Gifting 10 subs, it's humongous. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. And we have the team of the mother truckers that are working together with us, and trust me, we would not have what we have now if I would be solo wolf. Trust me. Meanwhile, Farmer of War, sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for tier 3 and 3 months of support in advance. Thank you. My gameplay go better since I follow you, Baboon. I am glad for you. Congratulations and keep up the good work. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent, my man. Also, is it me or 12 seconds reload for 400 alpha damage is kind of GG? Or am I being mean for no reason?
Oh, yeah.
XL. Thank you very much for 2 months of support. Thank you, XL. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. And you summoned the sellout train. Let's see which level instantly. Level 5. God damn it, I predicted this well. You can say whatever you want. I predicted this bloody well. Ah, yeah. That was bad shot. It's okay. Well deserved. Can't complain. Cannot complain. We will fix it. We will get another one. All we need to do, we need to make pressure here, right? Beautiful. I must admit, the gun handling is not as awful as I remember it to be. I definitely need to admit this, and this is because of the equipment setup. I can guarantee you that. Not equipment setup, sorry, the Crew 2.0, right? It definitely feels like Crew changed this bitch. I remember this mother trucker missing every and each shot, and now we are actually hitting something. I mean, it's still awfully slow. I mean, look at this Defender is going in front like crazy mother trucker, right? Defender is overtaking this tank like nothing, but still. Sure thing. Good food, rainy weather outside yesterday was a perfect time. Good. Yeah. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Farmer of War, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very, very much. Ooh, thank you very much for gifted sub as well. I know what have you done here. You wanted to finish the sellout train, didn't you? Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's still not the tank that I would say it's amazing. Even if we are being successful. By the way, do you know what is the funny thing? I am saying that we are being successful while having 2000 damage. Do you see how low of the expectations I have for this vehicle? And I don't really think that anyone could say that I am overreacting or I am exaggerating this. You know what I mean? When T34 was balanced, Defender was OP, so clearly better than T34. Oh yeah, that's actually true. That's fair point. That is a fair point. That is a fair point. Promise next time I will have better English. Your English is fine. Relax. Take it easy. Everything is okay. If I can understand what you are saying, it's okay. And missing one or another word, it's normal. I am missing one or another word, although I'm far away from... English isn't my first language, what can I say? Excuses, right? Because you need 2,200 to get the third mark of excellence with this tank. Yeah, I understand, mate. Think I don't get it? I get it. I get it. Oh man. What a slow piece of shit. What a slow piece of shit. Imagine flanking with this mother trucker, huh? And being successful at it. Woohoo! Amazing. I know you're not working solo. I get you have a team, and that is clear. I see what is working and what isn't. I just would appreciate the opportunity to help and encourage growth for your channel as best as I can. You don't have a DM otherwise. You don't have a DM otherwise. I would contact that. You can contact me in so many ways. It's not even funny, my man. You can contact me in so many ways. You can contact me via the Twitch whispers. You can contact me via the Discord. You can contact me in the game. You can contact me via the Insta. We are reading the messages absolutely everywhere, right? It's not like, oh, you can have a conversation with me only on the Twitch. It doesn't work this way. I am responding to the messages in every possible way and form, right? I don't care if it looks like I'm begging. No, many people want to message me and to have a conversation. You can do that. I like this game. I love the stream. I donated on the credit card just for you to notice me. I am noticing people without donations. I'm noticing people without donations. For example, look at Richie. What a bastard. Never donated, never gifted a sub, and I love him with all my heart. Godpack, thank you very much for tier 2 and 75 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Train, good day, you sexy. Slow, try type for heavy. Yeah, I feel you, my man. I feel you, mate. I feel you. Look at this. That was a swanker game. That's unbelievable. 4 kills, 3,300 damage, 900 assisting damage, a swanker. Can you imagine, fellas? Can you imagine?
Oh,
yeah, it is outdated, mother trucker. It truly is. Intimidator, thank you very much for a very generous 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you, and I hope I am worth it. Yeah. Fellas, Kuliva Flowers in the chat for Intimidator. Thank you. Thank you very much. Notice me without donating, please. I know, right? Asshole Vesco. Also, my hero Potato Aim, thank you very much for 38 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Lava Me Too Puppy, with a pleasure. You are gorgeous, mother trucker. Ooh, gorgeous mother trucker. I like it. I was kind of nervous. You would be surprised. Whenever I have met Godpack for a very first time, I wasn't sure was he nervous or was he how is it called? After alcohol, what do you have? I forgot the word in English language. I forgot the drunk hangover. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Was he nervous or his hangover? And he can speak perfect Lithuanian language, so you know. Reta X, thank you very much for a Prime, and Ciot Cyprian, thank you very much for 22 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. By the way, my wife liked the t-shirt. Beautiful. Beautiful. The material t-shirt is good and cozy. It should be this way. It's not the easiest way, you know, to do the... Whenever we had merch, we went for good materials, right? Not only good materials, but made in the proper... maybe that's a wrong word. Not a proper way, but in the proper conditions. Because you can get merch or any wear in a proper conditions or not so much, but it's the best for winter time, I think, because it's thick. It is thick. Imagine wanting to actually help work for a streamer you are watching rather than just watch. I'm sorry for trying to offer what I feel good. Please continue dimming the hate. UK Redcoat, I think you misunderstood me. I said you can contact me. We can have a conversation, my man. UK Redcoat, I think you misunderstood me. I am not making fun of you. I am saying that there is many ways how you can contact me, right? You can whisper me on Twitch. You can whisper me on the Discord. Not you, the chat.
Yeah.
Chat, kurva, who is unfriendly? Mother truckers, you will get slapped. I apologize for bad baboon behavior. We will slap them, it's fine. Lordu Gamer, thank you very much for 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Hangover, that feeling was nachren. I was like child meeting Madonna. Child meeting Madonna? Are you calling me Madonna? Holy fucking shit, my man. Beautiful. Beautiful. Also, IS3, 2.6 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage, first mark of excellence. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. You have even banned me in the past and I am still here. You are not the rude. Ho ho. All day spaghetti listen. I would never ban anyone. I am just putting the blame on the mods. If the ban is happening, it's definitely mods' fault. How I would be able to ban someone while playing the game, especially with a T34, come on. Do you consider yourself celebrity? Absolutely not. And even if I could be one, I would never choose that way. I do not want to be known. I do not want to be known, my man. Fuck you, okay? Okay, Andre, okay. Okay. I love you too, you sexy beast. I love you too. I love you too. I do not consider myself celebrity. I consider myself a standard human being, if you will, you know? Casual gamer, if you will. Casual gamer. Duck is more handsome, true. That's why you are streaming that no one will know you, right? Right. I chose, you know, I could be actually someone in life, right? I could be a singer, or I could be a porn star, or something else, right? And now I chose the internet beggar. Some people would say it's not even a job, and I agree. Come on, playing video games for living? Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. You could do actually some work. Yeah, I know. I could do some actual work, you know? I could do some actual work indeed. Like serving my country or something, right? And now playing video games. Asshole. Did you ever get recognized? Yes. It's rare. It's rare, but sometimes I do. Some people are looking from afar and they're afraid to say something. We had couple of times situation in the when someone noticed me or seen me driving, whatever, and after that in the stream they're saying, "Oh, Skill, I've seen you." So why you can't say hi? Unbelievable, right? But if you never went to stream, we wouldn't know you. Really? My man, I would not change my life to anything else. I am living my dream and I am having a very, very great time, right? And I know that it has multiple levels of this, you know. Some folks are coming here to chill after a hard day. Some people are trying to escape the reality which every and each of us sometimes need. Some people want to, some people are looking for company. Some people are looking, some people want to improve in the game. You know, it's up to you. You can find whatever you want here, right? And if I fit your style, great. If not, there is someone else who will please you, right? Tiger 2 is something nice about you in the chat. Oh, I did not pay attention. I was reading your chat. Sorry. 2,600 damage, 2 kills. Hip hip hooray. One more game and we will be ready to raid this mother trucker. We would know you if you would be a porn star as well, though. Ooh. But you can't do it forever, can you? After World of Tanks, what is the next game? I do not care about the next game at this point in time. I'm not worried about that. I am doing okay. I am saving money. I am investing money, right? I'm securing myself for the future, right? What will come after World of Tanks, we'll see. But I can tell you that World of Tanks won't die anytime soon. At least I don't really think that World of Tanks will be in trouble anytime soon. At this point in time, we have the summertime. It is 7 p.m. Lithuanian time, and we have 115,000 players playing the game. And summertime is the worst time for any, most likely, gaming industry. So I think we are very, very safe. Where the internet begging goes and where the game goes, we are safe at this point in time. No assault kit on the 3D T30, that's so damn sexy. This is the T34, sir. I remember you played Resident Evil Remake some time ago and you said you potentially played the story on the hardest difficulty. We played Resident Evil on professional difficulty and we completed it. If you want to see it, please type !bled. Please type !re4 and there is a playlist of this. There is a playlist of this.
Keep up the good work. I mostly follow your gaming on your YouTube channel.
Thank you very much, sir. Joke Logs or Yotkey Logs. Thank you very much for 10. Keep up the good work. I follow your games on YouTube channel. Good to hear that. And I know there is a difference, you know, the who wants to watch on the YouTube or who wants to watch on the Twitch. It's completely up to you. And thank you very much for your generosity and your kind words as well. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Also, Lex the Only One. Thank you very much for 46 months as well. Thank you, sir. Why World of Tanks is so popular and now and Asia server are dead most of the days? I have no bloody clue. History could be, maybe. I do not know. I do not know. I mean, you know, maybe this is a stereotypical thing, but now folks should like the guns, right? But World of Tanks, maybe it just simply isn't their game. He's overmatching me all the time like this. Does it feel like T30 with a small PP? No, this tank is feeling like a piece of shit. This is how this tank feels like. This is how this tank feels like. It's just not good. Doesn't really matter how you are going to look at it. You can get penetrated over there, so good luck playing hold down. You have questionable gun handling, although I must admit gun kind of treated us okay. I did not feel that bad in this session. Now folks like Fortnite and Minecraft. I think it's debatable. Maybe enough folks do enjoy something more than tanks, which would be maybe Call of Duty or something like that, where you are, you know, touching the gun. And this is like, you know, having a different vehicle. This is like driving a vehicle. It's a bit different. American people are into the different kind of games, just like their sports. Yeah, that's fair play. That's fair play, and this is understandable. Nah, folks play a lot more World of Warships. It's okay. That's understandable. Yes, I'm from Canada, and most people play Fortnite and Call of Duty. Yep, that's completely understandable, and that makes sense for sure. That makes sense. But I can send 2 songs I made for you so you can listen. You can whisper me, Sarah. You can whisper me. Or you can hit me on the Discord. Also, where is this gentleman from UK? Did you find a way how to message me? UK red code. I whispered you. I don't want to spam in the chat anymore. That's completely fine, my man. Everything is good and you are not spamming. Just make sure whenever you are typing in the chat to use @skillforall2, so your message will be highlighted for me. It's easier to spot that, right? It is easier to spot that. T34 definitely looks outdated. Oh, come on. Now you are being unreasonable. Outdated? This tank? How dare you? How dare you? Look at the shots we are hitting. Pff. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hey Skill, how is it going? I haven't played World of Tanks for 3 days and it feels good. Nice. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. 3 days break from the World of Tanks and you feel like a new person. Beautiful. It would be nice if they could move this tank and give XM57 gun. It would be scaled down T30. Yeah. What would be if it would be, right? I don't want to highlight and overshadow someone else's questions or comments. Relax, take it easy. Be a bit more selfish. Be a bit more selfish. You are too kind. Be more selfish. This tank is OP and it should be nerfed. I know, right? We just hit Baza and we penetrated him. Have sent song on the Discord. Excellent. I will check it out later on if you don't mind. Ok tu kurwa. I'm going bald the same spots you have your hair shaven or something in the sides. How should I deal with it? I don't want to go bald. It's completely up to you, right? If you don't like how you look like, right, you have a choice. You have a choice, right? Some people who are not very happy how their hair looks like, they are doing the hair transplant. Some people are having a wigs and some people are having longer hair so they can hide the spots where you are losing the hair. If you are wondering what a lead here can do, type !lead here. The first link is the referral link. The second link is my journey, how everything was looking like, right? We have made a video about this, so feel free to check it out. Hey Skill, what line would you recommend for returning player? Love the stream. It depends what do you want, honestly. Do you like bushwhacking? Do you like playing aggressively? Overall, German or USSR tanks are pretty good, speaking about the heavy tanks, because you can take a lot of beating. Your mode Rust went live on S lane mod. Beautiful. Mods, can we update the ! mod command? Oh, amazing. Very, very nice. Okay, so fellas, if you are using the S lane mod, you can enable the skill mod as well if you are into that. If you want to be part of this. High Skill. If you have to buy one tank between T34 and 122 TM, which would be your choice? Hard to say. Del Toro, I do not know. Probably 122 TM, although the DPM is annoying, but the accuracy is very good, and actually armor is okay. T34 3 can troll a bit more, but probably you can play a bit more aggressive with it since you have the your gun handling is not that great, and you have better DPM. So, but for me, most likely 122 TM. T34 3 has pref matchmaking, yeah, but that means you will need to spam quite a bit of the gold as well, because 188 penetration or whatever it has may not cut it, right? Hello, just market 400, thanks for a casual player, that's a lot. I want to thank you for the inspiration, and I still love this game. Congratulations, Kuros. You should be happy and proud of yourself. Vickers 9.8 thousand damage, and Vickers third mark of excellence with a solid 8,000 combined. Congratulations. You should be proud of yourself indeed. You should be proud of yourself. Wait a second, I'm reading something. Okay. Because I bought T34, he made me angry every game. Well, that was a bit of mistake, and that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. The biggest problem with the T34 is the platform. You know what is the funny thing? You take T34 and you take T30. T30 has the same platform as T34 does, but it's actually good. And T34, even though it has the same platform as the T30, it's garbage. Fuck the logic. Fuck the logic, right? Fuck the logic, fellas. Fuck the logic. Let me think. Oh, beginner friendliness, interesting. Gun handling too. Maybe I need one more game. Gun did not treat it as that bad. I mean, it's not great, don't get me wrong. But it's not awful. It's not awful. Skill, what do you think? How much money did you spend on your main account through the years? Most of the stuff that I get in the game, I do not pay for, right? There was a time whenever I wasn't CC, that means I wasn't getting anything from World of Tanks side, so at the time we had the donation goals to get one or another tank in order to market, right? That was the time, and since 2017 or 2018 I am getting pretty much everything from Wargaming side for free, apart on the extra account or on the tryhard account I am buying the Christmas loot boxes once in a while, right? Usually 200 or 300. Sometimes Wargaming is giving to me, sometimes they do not, right? So that's the thing. Overall, over the years, I have no clue. I think for being a casual player in the World of Tanks, if you can buy Christmas loot boxes for 100 or 200 euros per year, that's only one spending which you need to have. I don't think that you need to spend more than 100 or 200 euros per year, right? At least in my opinion. This is how I look at it. Think about it in this way. You buy the loot boxes during the Christmas time, which is hands down the best value for your money. You get gold, you use that gold to get premium days or battle passes. That's it. You are secured. You don't need to have every and each shiny stuff in the game. You do not need that. You do not need to do that. To get everything in the game, that's a lot.
Yeah.
We are talking about thousands per month, per year, right? So. Anyways, 1.9 thousand damage, far away from being ideal, but we hit actually quite a bit of the shots. Let's try to do that again. T30 has 750 alpha damage, oh, undoubtedly, for sure. Atlanta Brave, thank you very much for 17. Thank you, sir. Hi, Baboon King and chat, greetings. I hope you are very, very well. Low skill, looking absolutely amazing. As always, greetings to you, bro. I better love you more. You better love me more. You are so damn right. Thank you. And how much money you saved being CC? To get everything in the game, probably 10 to 20k, I would guess. 10 to 20k. After watching you play Gonzalo, I learned how to embrace the ass. 3.5 thousand damage, 4 kills, and ace wanker. Congratulations, that is a good ass. That is a good ass. What do you mean? Everyone needs to have MBTB. Oh yes, for sure. To be disappointed, right? Just to be disappointed. Do you know if you send ticket to Wargaming, they will tell you your total spending? For me, it's a bit different situation as well, you see, because whenever there is Christmas loot boxes, usually I send some loot boxes for one or another person, right? It is a tradition and it's the thing which I do. So it wouldn't be accurate that how much I spend, right? It doesn't work this way. It just doesn't work this way. You know what I mean? Wouldn't be accurate. So you haven't sent boxes to me? My heart is broken. Unfucking believable. What an asshole I am, Vesco. You know, Vesco, if you would not request such a shit tanks, I would think about it. But now, good. Now very good.
Oh, yeah.
Lieze, thank you very much for 70 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I think I'm going to get 150 boxes every 2 years to maximize guaranteed tanks. I do not think that this is how Christmas loot boxes works, because usually you have a new tanks there. What that means you cannot maximize the tanks which you are getting. 70 months? Damn, 70 months. 70 months. Can you imagine that someone spend so much time with me? Fucking crazy. How the flying fellas you did not went mad with me yet? This is the question. We did. No going back now. That's actually a very fair point. You gone mad already. So now there is no way to return back, right?
Oh, yeah.
We were mad to begin with. Also, we are sitting on the same boat. That means we are sitting on the same boat. This tank is slow, it has no armor whatsoever. The DPM is garbage of this vehicle. Many bad things. Many bad things. Oh, yeah. It's awful, fellas. It's awful. It is pretty fucking awful. Let's try to figure out what are the bonuses. What are the selling points of this tank? What are the selling points of this tank? Even Alpha isn't that great. Even Alpha isn't that great. Turret armor, what armor? Gold penetration. Penetration. Okay, penetration is fair. Gold penetration is fair. It has a nice black camo. Yeah, that's great. That is great. That's absolutely amazing. Listen, I am tempted to rate this tank 1.5. Or maybe 2 is actually fair. Maybe 2 is fair. I'm leaving it at 2. I will be kind. I think 2 is okay. I think 2 is okay. Overall 2. Armor effectiveness, I would go for 1.5, honestly. Wait a second. Maybe 2 armor effectiveness is not bad. Wait. Yeah, it's like fucking Gonzalo, isn't it? What we rated Gonzalo? Gonzalo was 2.5 if I'm not mistaken. Give me a second. Give me a second. Gonzalo 2.5. Yeah. Bled, this is more towards 2. No, 2.5. 2.5 is okay. 2.5 is okay. Overall 2, armor 2.5, gun handling. I believe most of you would agree with me. Most of you would agree with me that this tank has a shitty ass gun, right? That being said, I think we can leave the gun at 2. Honestly, we could leave the gun at 2. And beginner friendliness. 2.5. I mean, we were hitting our shots quite well, not gonna lie, but I would rather insure myself and I would rather keep it at 2. It's pretty fucking awful. It is pretty fucking awful. And just aim time is disgusting. Dispersion maybe is okay, but fuck it. Yeah, gun is 2. I will leave it in this way. Could be 2.5, but I think 2 is fair. And beginner friendliness. Fellas, beginner friendliness. How would you rate this tank beginner friendliness wise? Private Bert Ew, thank you very much for 7 months of support. I appreciate you. Solid banana out of 10. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, sir. Thank you. 2, 1.5, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2 because it's shit. Depressing. 2, 2, 2. I mean, it is such a piece of shit. In order to make this tank work, you need to play fully hull down, right, with this mother trucker. And you need to hope that your gun would hit, right? That's what you need. You need to play hull down. Exactly. Exactly. That's what you need to do. 1, I don't think it is that difficult to play with this tank as 1. I think this mother trucker, where the gameplay goes, I don't think that it is so fucking hard that it would be unplayable. It's not hard, it's just bad tank, right? It is just bad tank. Let me see, how did we rate it? 832. Beginner friendliness 4. Gonzalo, beginner friendliness is 2. What is harder to play, Gonzalo or T34? Because I know what is harder for me to play with. What is harder to play? Harder. T34, you would say? Oh, wow. Impressive. Okay. Gonzalo is mobile, yeah, but guys, what your fluffy super unicum. I'm not talking about your performance. I'm talking about beginner friendliness. You know? Okay, 2.5 beginner friendliness. I made a decision. 2.5 beginner friendliness. It's not hard to play. It's just piece of shit. It's not hard to play, fellas. It is just a fucking piece of shit. This is the thing. I would even keep it at 3. I don't think it's average tank to play with, or not how good this tank is, but it's playing wise. You know, it's nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. To be honest, T34 is not hard to play. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. 3. Let's go like this, 3. So overall, 2 stars overall, armor 2.5, beginner friendliness 3, gun handling 2. Everything is okay. Let's move on with our lives on T32. Outdated mother tracker. Now for equipment setup, I like this one. Actually, this setup was completely fine. The other setup was also alright. If I would need to snipe, I would go with this and I would not fuck my brain whatsoever with this. And for the other setup to make the best version of the T34, I would go for those two and experimental turbo. I would go for experimental turbo, stabilizer, and the rammer. That's what I would do. Lurker, hopefully it was easy to understand. Let's move on. Good. We are progressing today a lot, fellas. We are progressing today a lot. Please feel free to make another request. Feel free to make another request, boys. T-34 is shitty tank destroyer is in disguise as a heavy tank. Sure, that's... I mean, I would not say it's sniping, it's playing hold down. It's a bit different thing. Mr. Anonymous, 122 TM. 122 TM, beautiful request. And I think the gentleman, we had a gentleman who just talked about this tank, so it's going to be nice for him to see how this tank behaves. Zadus Reyan, thank you very much for 17 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Also, Finn Perkle, thank you very much for 26. Woo, such a long time. Thank you, King Baboon, for advice and words of wisdom. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see. Now, this tank selling point is gun accuracy and armor, I would say, right? The drawbacks for a medium tank is DPM and the speed. Those are the drawbacks. Did I forget something? DPM is actually garbage. It's true. DPM is actually garbage. Let's see. Armor? It has armor, yes. I think this bitch has better armor than T-34, believe me or not. I think this bitch has better armor than T-34. Okay. I don't want to go for neither of those, honestly. Yeah, whatever. Let's go for... I mean, I'm not going to use this, nor I will use this. Whatever, survivability for now. We'll see. Maybe we can change it later. First setup is purely sniper schnitzel setup. It's completely fine. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Just to make it as accurate as possible and to hit every and each shot. That's what we need. That's what we need. Yeah, but the gun handling is OP. Gun handling is very good. Gun handling is very good. OP, I do not know about that, but very, very good. You can play against the heavy with 122 TM. The thing is, if you are meeting someone who understands that this tank doesn't have DPM, after you fire, you will get overrushed. That is the issue with this vehicle, right? That is the issue with this tank. Secondary setup. For a secondary setup, I mean, you can potentially... You know what? Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Why the heck not? This setup is for brawling, city maps, right? It makes sense. It makes sense. You can actually brawl in the city maps. Let's try to do that. Do I start with the repairs first? Not really. I would like to have camo instead. I would like to have camo instead, I think. Good. Snapshot, Deadeye, Armorer. You can run with this bitch. I think it's getting ammo react and I think it's being lit on fire quite often. I'm pretty sure about that. Situational awareness, firefighting, and comm expert. Okay, good. Good. Let's go. Let's see how this bitch will work for us, shall we? 14 seconds reload for a medium tank is horrible, exactly. Try no rammer, I don't want to. I think rammer is important. 1-2 has okay stats, T95 has the 2 stars in every rating side, but overall 1 star. I am confused. It's not about... look into the board as an example, right? It has bad gun handling stat and whatnot, and yet still board is 5 tank. How is it possible? Don't look into the individual stats, look into the combination of the things, not by the stats wise, but what the tank can do. This is the thing. 3 billion credits. Listen, fellas, listen. I robbed Wargaming Bank. It is not my account, as you can see. It's World of Tanks Press account, right? That means that this account will disappear whenever Wargaming will say so, right? This is how it goes. Does it matter which position in perk is it? When I say you rather have camo first, yes. It matters. If you have full skill crew, it doesn't matter. If you start from first skill, it matters. And the main reason why it matters, because you would start everything with a common, right? If you are a bushwanker, sniper, schnitzel, because think about it in this way, that if you met someone who understands that you have no DPM, how you will end up getting effed in the face, right? Simple as this. Just because someone... Just because someone knows that your DPM is shit and he cannot DPM you, so he will take 400 in the face and then he will hit you twice. You know what I mean? So my king, Improvsk, greetings. How are you doing? I played with 1-200s of games, and my opinion, speed is not the problem because you do not play it like Leo, but you use your armor, so speed is for medium tank trash, but it's not a problem to slap with it. Fair. That is fair. This is a proper sniper schnitzel, just with a shit DPM. And shell velocity is also pretty solid. Okay. I might have to rethink because automatically I take Brother in Arms as a first perk. No, it's completely up to you. You can take Brother in Arms as a first perk, that's completely fine, and use the camo directive. You will have 2 skills at one go, if you can afford it, right? I'm talking about the about how much credits you are willing to spend for in a game, right? That is very, very legit thing. To take Brother in Arms as a first one and use camo directive. Why the heck not? You can take camo as a 6th skill, right? If you are using camo directive, it doesn't really matter for you, does it? It doesn't really matter. And you can take Brother in Arms as well. This is a legit choice. It's up to you. For me, I would rather have camo than Brother in Arms, right? This shit is fucking laser, I'm telling you. With this build, which we have... Mwah, the gun of this tank is better than T34 one. My man, you can't even compare that. You can't even compare that, my man. You cannot. The T34 compared with this tank is ass vibe. Like literally, straight up ass vibe. And you need to understand that with the T30 we played relatively close, right? With this tank we are sniping from the fucking red line at this point in time. What do you think of Chinese but I have a line? I'm currently at the tier 8. Tier 8 should be awful. Tier 9 was okay-ish, and tier 10 I think was also okay-ish. You can always check out the index page for ratings. Please type exclamation mark index and you can see how the tanks are rated there, right? It's not often you see tier 8 medium with APCRs as a standard ammo. I don't really think it matters that much. APCR or AP, I don't really think it matters that much. But I understand what you are saying. Fortunate. There is a bonus on the first skill slot. Is there a bonus on the first skill slot? I do not understand what you mean.
Oh, yeah.
Super Pipo, thank you very much for 63. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. APCR typically have more shell velocity. Yeah, but there is an exception for every rule, right? As an example, AP should have more shell velocity than heat, and yet still we have some tanks that have slower APs than heats. Which is fuck the logic, but it's just how it goes.
Yeah.
Mud Skipper, thank you very much for 69 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hello, Skill and Chat. Wasn't here for a long time now. I'm coming back for a little comfort. I am freshly after a breakup and started all over again. Wish me luck. I will need it. You got this much. You are a big boy and we are here to keep company for you. And you can always cry in our pillow, my man. Fellas, hearts in the chat for Maki. Hearts in the chat for Maki. You got this. Everything is all right, my man. Everything is all right. Sometimes all of us needs to go through this, right? Not the first one and not the last time. 2.4 thousand damage, 50 assisting damage. Not ideal score, but once again, it did the job. You said you wanted camo to start on the first slot. If you had it on the second or the third, it would be the same, right? Intimidator, depends how many skills do you have, right? Depends how many skills you have. For example, if you are using camo directive and you have 2 skills, you don't need to have a camo trained, right? If you do not use the camo directive, it would be nice to have camo as a first skill for me, for my liking. If you don't care about the camo, you want to start with Brother in Arms, you play more aggressively, go with Brother in Arms and play more aggressively. That's completely fine, right? It's okay. It's up to you. My beloved baboon, can I use your mode and the S lane in the same time? Absolutely. Yes, there is the index mod or my mod is in the S lane mod pack as well. Feel free to check it out. Whenever you go to the S lane mod pack, you can see that. You can use it together. You can have only S lane mod and you can have the skill mod as well, right? So everything is completely fine and everything is Gucci. Thank you very much. You're very, very welcome. You are very welcome. What do you want to update Mark of Excellence mod with S lane? We can have Mark of Excellence. We could do like this. We could have the first link that leads, if you want to get the skill mod, that can lead directly from here. People can download only skill mod, and second link can be if you want to get a mod pack with other mods that skill uses, use the S lane, right? You can do it in this way. I think that could be good. I think that could be good. And yes, I can bravo with it. If we are dealing with not so experienced player. This IS6 knows what he is doing, but I'm not overthinking too much. It's okay. You see, now where the DPM goes of this tank is ass wipe where the DPM goes. You cannot do anything about it. If I would be here with some medium... Okay, if I would be here with Object 274, I would fuck both of them. Both of them would be dead like there is no tomorrow. With this tank, on the other hand, it's not so simple. If you do not know how the armor of this vehicle is looking like, right? Where the armor of this tank goes, the upper plate is 200, that's great. Lower plate also 200, that's great. This is not bad whatsoever. Whenever you make the tank go this way, good fucking luck. It's 220, it's kind of alright, you know? With some places being 200, it's okay. Now, if you manage to get hull down, so you are trying to make it your armor look like this, that's great. Good luck penetrating this tank. Now, cupolas are weak. Cupolas are weak, there is absolutely nothing what you can change about this, and this is unfortunate, but it's just how it goes. Armor-wise, I'm telling you, this bitch is significantly better than T34. I can guarantee you that. Armor-wise, this bitch is so much better than T34. Armor-wise, I think this tank should be rated around 3.5. This is how I look into this. You market T34, I market T34 multiple times, but now we are not playing for Mark of Excellence, we are playing for re-rating tanks for the index page, sir. And how we market it? While having the finger in our mouth like this. To deal with the pain. Like, you know, coming back to many years back whenever surgeries were made without painkillers, right? Or without anesthesia. Lazarius, thank you very much for 26, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. When you will update missions for 279E in the index, Poggy, it's not priority at this point. At this point, we are working on re-rating tanks. That is #1 priority. Other than that, what we are going to be working on is obviously writing the things about the tanks, right? So describing the tanks in a couple of sentences, and dealing with the stats. Where the missions goes, I simply have no time for that. I just don't have time for that. I will start working on them probably next year, maybe. How much rating you gave it? I have it and it's hard to play. For T34 as a tank, it is a piece of shit overall. It is rated 2 stars, which would indicate it's bad. It is bad. 2,400 damage, unfortunate, but that's okay. IS-6, he knew what he was doing. That wasn't bad play from his side. 45% player. He fucked me like I would be his whore. Good for him. Honestly, good for him. Do you have the code for new accounts? Yes, sir. !new. If you want to create another account on the L server or reroll or something like this, by creating account via this link, you are going to get yourself a tier 3 shitter. Mod preview, mod pack with S-lane. Fine, that's completely fine. That could work. That could work. I would even move the Mark of Excellence mod completely nachren. We can move Mark of Excellence. We can move how to. We can move reticle because it goes together with S-lane. Unless someone would want to have, someone would not want to get S-lane as a mod pack as a whole, you know? Do you have sketchy way of finding out who anonymous donors are? I do not do that. It's not my business. If someone wants to be an anonymous, he is anonymous, right? So why would I care about that, you know? This is not my intention, and this is not what I should care about, you know, and I don't. If person wants to stay anonymous, he's anonymous. If not, then not. It's completely fine with me. Do you think it would be a great idea to include community rating in your index page, like separate rating to allow players to rate the tank would unlock after 20-30 battles played? What you described, we have everything, but after 50 battles played, yes. People can rate the tanks in the index page, And as a matter of fact, there are 250,000 ratings, over 250,000 ratings already. So 250,000 ratings. 250,000. Can you imagine? So yes, this is already done.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that correctly, that this shit is burning. Son of a... If you would click on the lurker link, you would see everything. Yeah, this is not good. I don't like the situation. But I must admit I'm playing with a bad equipment setup here. I should play... I should be playing with Brawling setup. So I need to admit it. That's alright. It's okay. Let's load gold. What a blind idiot I am. It's completely fine, it's understandable. Every and each of us can fuck up. Oh, that was from the depth, fellas. That was from the depth. Ooh! That was good. That was good, I can tell you that. Woo! Very good. Very, very good. Bled you, thank you. Thank you, fellas. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I hate the situation. And I can tell you what's coming. You see this defender? Defender will make pressure. I think not anymore. Now he should be upset about it because he doesn't have HP. At this point in time, I think he should be afraid. No, yes, 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 you know. It's okay. No, yes. Glad this defender doesn't give a shit, does he? It doesn't feel like he gives a shit. Okay, this is the moment whenever defender will die. Defender should appear here very, very soon. No, defender, come. Come, Mr. Defender, come. Choo 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 choo. Defender. Defender. Razor. Thank you very much for 19. Thank you, Mr. Razor. Oh, 19. Great memories with this age. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I've been using index page for weeks now to check the tanks, what modules and stuff, and I didn't notice community ratings at the top. Yeah, I know, it's completely fine. You would be surprised. Did you know that there is a way how you can check out how do we play in one or another? In one or another map? Let me guess, you definitely haven't seen this. You haven't seen this. No, Misha? Did you know that you can check out the maps? For example, what I'm talking about, for some people who do not know, maybe you are looking at the hidden features, if you will. So, first things first, that you can raid the tanks, right? every and each of you can rate the tank. If you have played with a tank for 50 games, you can rate it. Log in via our gaming API over there, right? And you can rate the vehicle easy peasy lemon squeezy without any stress whatsoever, right? At this point in time, we have 252,000 votes from 24,000 accounts. So that pretty much means one account rated 10 tanks, right? This is the average. You can check it out yourself. Easy peasy. After that, probably some of you have no bloody clue that we have maps. So for example, you are struggling with live oaks. You are selecting live oaks here, and you are curious, Bled, how the fuck skill is playing with light tank? Here you go. You are clicking light, and you are seeing how do I play from the south spawn or north spawn. Yes, you can check it out. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That will lead you to the YouTube video, right? And same goes for whatever else, right? Tanks. You can see some things like this. Pretty much, this is the directory, or however you would call this, for every and each battle that we played, right? Or I suppose to say YouTube video / highlighted games in the YouTube. Wait, I didn't know that. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? This feature is in the index for like a year already. We need to have the how is it called? The guide how to use the index, right? Under promoted. You think so? No cool. Who could expect that? We need an index for index page. Will we get ratings for each map in the game? Most likely. It's hard to say at this point in time. Now we are doing tests. Now we are doing the tests. Our index guys are working on what they need to work. I think the next thing what will come, at least I guess, the next thing which will come is the next thing which will come is most likely going to be to filter the tanks over there. To filter the tanks over there, how your matchmaking is looking like, right? I would guess this is what would come next, right? So you can see the filter pretty much the same way or similar way like you can see over there. Right, and you would see how your matchmaking was looking like with a certain vehicle or whatever else, how it looked like overall, right? This is most likely what we will have next for this, right? At least that's what I want to believe, and that's what I'm looking forward. That's the plan, but we'll see. 2.9 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. Can't complain about that. It is okay. Next. I noticed a problem. I cannot filter half of the stars. Yes, it is not there yet. It is very complicated to make it happen. Whenever you are selecting, let's say 3 stars, you are seeing 3 and 3.5 stars. Whenever you are selecting 4, you are seeing 4 and 4.5. Whenever you are selecting 1, you are seeing 1 and 1.5. I'm very, very well aware of that. That wasn't the priority to be fixed, you know? The priority is a bit different. This mod, you don't see the potential of this yet, or you are not seeing everything what it will be able to do, right? But that took for our team like 9 months to make, and the 5 digits and the five digits of the bananas, right? If you know what I mean. So it was quite a bit. It was quite a bit, but it's completely fine. It's Gucci. It's going to be all right. Whenever you will see endgame result, how it will look like, you will have a boner, fellas. You will have a boner. And once again, if you don't have a skill mod, please get it. Exclamation mark mod, you can get it with the ass lanes, you can get it separately, you can do whatever you want, right? And by having it, not only you are helping for us, you will see a lot of information very, very soon as well. Filter just need additional variables. Misha, we are aware of that. We are aware of that, but you do not know how the code is written before, right? It's completely fine. Everything is Gucci. We understand. And I'm not a coder myself. You could give me the key to success of finding the bloody the oil somewhere. I wouldn't understand that. I do not speak the computer language. I don't. Trust me. Do you choose which tank drop auto extinguisher from? I do not use the fire extinguisher on any tank in the game because I think it is worth to risk to burn whenever you are getting so much benefits whenever with extra rations, right? Hopefully that makes sense. And burning you can fix at this point in time with experimental hardening. So if you feel like your tank is burning like a mother trucker, you can fix it. Do you think you could add ricochet scan in the game to work in game also? Probably. Probably yes, but the whole idea of this is not to have is to have it whenever you can check it out whenever you want to. You don't necessarily need to be in the game. For example, whatever, you rage quitted playing the game, right? You said, fuck this shit nahui, right? That's what you said. You can open the index page and you can check it out how you got fucked in the game, right? Or let's say you are chilling at work, you are chilling, you are enjoying yourself, whatever, and you feel like you want to check out yesterday's session, how the fucking lol tractor penetrated you. And you can see this. That's the thing what we are aiming for, right? In the game, the battle hits is existing for quite some time, but not the way how we are making them, you know? We are making it differently. We are making it different. I think he meant to see ricochet possible while in the battle aiming at enemy maybe. I do not know. I do not know. I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. But this is... I can't imagine how to make it work. I can't even imagine that. I think this is the stuff which you need to memorize. Would it be illegal? Probably. Probably yes. Lomino di Neve. Thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, Max Dark Side. Thank you very much for 46 as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Next page is growing and growing soon. It can do dishes for you too. I bloody hope so. I bloody hope so. Is it possible to get states, gunmark, kills, death, etc.? Everything is possible. Everything is possible. Remote's also on the NAS server. Yes, sir. Nah, C server doesn't matter. This game is hard. I cannot hit shit. We are not winning this. You need to be patient. Their skill mod is on S lane. I can't find it. Type exclamation mark mod. Maybe it will showcase it there. Maybe. Maybe we need to add the... at the bottom categories. Here we go. At the bottom categories it is. Can't hit shit because you haven't had daily dose of bananas. I had bananas. Actually, I'm getting kind of hungry. Speaking about the getting kind of hungry, I definitely... I can feel my stomach saying... I still think this tank is 4. I knew you were hungry. Usually whenever I'm hungry, I'm angry. A good kebab. I have a Lithuanian schnitzel known as carbonadas. Mwah. Very good. This bitch can actually go like this. He could go bananas this way. Yeah. 500. Okay, good. This is exactly what we want to see. Fellas, did we had some... did someone had a bad experience with this tank gun handling? That is the question, because for me, as you can see that yourself, the gun is treating me pretty fucking well. Sometimes it is really trollish, to be honest. Have had bad experience with the driver. With the driver, everyone had a bad experience. Shit-ass driver, right? Kurwa. Oh, I would have flipped. I would have flipped back. I thought I cocked it up, but no, I would have been on my feet as well. You need to fully aim though. I don't really think it's that big of the issue with this mother trucking tank. Xcotis, thank you very much for subscribing for 3 months in advance, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. You know what really helped me? I have PC at home for playing World of Tanks, but a normal laptop for university. Many times in campus I felt like checking earlier battles, but I couldn't as I don't have World of Tanks on my laptop. It is really efficient just to visit the index to check it out. Thank you, Baboon King. You are very, very welcome, my man. Soon we will have the filters there and whatnot. It's going to be better and better and better. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you. 2,800 damage, 800 assisting damage. Honestly, nothing extraordinary, nothing shit about it. I think we are kind of clear with this tank. I think we are kind of clear with this vehicle. Let me see. Let me see. For gun, we could rate it 4.5 and that would be okay. Overall 4. Gun 4.5. But for me it's 5. I mean, it's so fucking good. What could be better? What could be better? I mean, S1 could be 5, right? And it is kind of the same alpha damage. Pizdu. Gun 4.5, it's okay. Armor effectiveness. Armor effectiveness. This bitch is bouncing quite a bit. I would never say that this bitch doesn't bounce for shit. I would never say so. I would never say so. Armor could be, I think It's between 3.5 and 4. Give me a second. I need to do some diligence. What the tanks we rated so far? What armored tanks we have rated so far? News. Let me see. No, 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 no. Prototype, no, 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 no. Key 2. Rated Key 2, but it is definitely more armored. Gardest G, IS6, T30. How did we rate the IS6 armor-wise? 3. Being definition of average. This is definitely above average. I think 3.5 is fair. 3.5 is fair. Armor-wise, armor 3.5. Okay, I repeat. Overall 4, armor 3.5, gun handling is 4.5, beginner friendliness. I need beginner friendliness, fellas, for this tank. What do you think? How difficult it is to play with this tank for beginner? I'm curious. Or what? How would you rate beginner friendliness? Can you implement filter with the best lines for beginners to start? Sure. There is many things what we can do, but I am going to go with the YouTube videos instead. I have an idea for that as well. Most of the people are saying from 3 to 3.5 to 4. 2.5 because of the gun. 2.5 is too little. This tank is definitely easier than average. I'm not even considering to rate this tank 3, beginner friendliness. I think it is above that. Because what new player can do? He can sit in the bush and he can snipe. If he has a steady hands, he should be able to be the living. He should be able to hit the shots, right? No DPM, sure. Sure, but do you think it matters for a sniper schnitzel about the DPM? 3.5 or 4, fellas. Okay, I will ask it like this. 3.5 or 4. Equipment 122TM is one of the few tanks that benefits from the Grousers. Kritka would not use Grousers and I would not recommend it. Okay, most of the people are saying 3.5, fine. Beginner friendliness 3.5. Now for equipment setup, I'm happy with this, I'm okay. I am happy with this as well.
Yeah.
And for the third setup, I would go for a Brawling setup, right? And I would go for experimental turbo, hardening rammer. That's what I would do. I actually, this bitch is burning, doesn't it? This bitch is burning very often, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. Official, thank you very much for 7. Hello, King Baboon, I hope everything is great. I am feeling extremely good. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. And I hope you can say the same thing. Gun is accurate, but it's Chinese, so it can troll armor, trollish, mobility, and lineage, turbo camo is okay, it can brawl. But 2 hats. Yeah, true. True. Not really. Okay, many of you are saying not really, so it's completely fine. Experimental turbo, hardening, rammer. This is what I would use for a city map for sure. For open map, you can use this and you won't have any issues whatsoever. Beautiful. Okay, fellas. Time to refresh my brain, okay? I will go to the bathroom. I will eat something. I need 3 to 5 minutes, okay? And I need to heat the food as well. So let's do that. After that, we are going to come back with a big smile on our faces, right? That's what we need to do for a full happiness. So give me a moment, 3 minutes break, 3 to 5 minutes break, and we are continuing. Love you all. Let's go. Okay, I'm back. I tried to deal with this as fast as I physically and possibly could. I ate a pancake real quick with a ham and cheese. I went to the bathroom. I even washed my hands. And I did everything at the same time. And I did everything at the same time, fellas. I am impressive, I know. That being said, another request. Let's go. Feel free to request the tank, fellas. That's pro move, I know, right? Did you eat in the toilet? Yes. Progetto or whatever you love more. What do you mean, Progetto or whatever I love more? What that's supposed to mean? What that's supposed to mean? So is your final word Progetto? Is your final word Progetto? Sammy, good job, right? With what kind of request you are coming? For you. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is a very solid one. This is a very solid one. However, here is doing the risky period. You can wash it as normal. I can wash it as normal. Although I'm using the certain washing products, right? So at this point, everything is okay. And soon you will start noticing the difference whenever, well, soon. On September, you will start noticing that I have more here over there. Because at this point in time, you can't see anything. It's just a bit red, although there is a hair over there, right? But it's shedding period. It's completely normal. It's completely fine. Everything is going according to plan. Everything is okay. Everything goes according to plan. Now we can see there's outline grown. Yeah, but it is not as big as it could be, you know? This is not the time yet. This is not the time yet to see everything. Okay, let me see what do we have. Let me see what do we have. Beautiful tank. Beautiful tank. Okay, I think where the equipment setup goes. One is very, very simple. Standard one. This is a standard setup with Progetto, which I would use most of the time. Now, speaking about the city map. I think in the city map, I would go like this. I would go like this in the city map. This is city setup. And for experimental setup, I would not use anything experimental on this tank. I don't really think it's necessary. I would go this way. I would go this way with it. Not as big as it could be. Wow. Naughty mother trucker. Did you have any problems speaking after transplant? Yes, it was annoying. It was annoying because you needed to sleep on this. And it's not because of the pain or something. It's because whenever I sleep, I like to go to one side, to other side, and I needed to sleep straight. It was a bit annoying, but not a big deal. I'm a big boy. I am fine. I am a big boy. I am okay. Emergency coordination. Fine. Situational awareness, expert firefighting. I don't really think it burns that often. Armor is okay. That's okay. Now, we don't need intuition. Intuition is useless on this. Is Progetto getting armor act? Because I can't really remember it. Is it the server now? It is the real server. Is Progetto getting armor act? Not really, right? So I would go like this. I would go like this. This is as a protection. Extra protection, if you will. Okay. I think we are okay. Yeah, we are fine. Let's go. Let's go. This is a sweet tank, fellas. This is a sweet tank. Your lack of love for perfect charge shocks me. I love that skill. It's completely fine. If you love that skill, use it. I understand why would you love it. I definitely understand why would you love it. On Progetto, it is actually a very legit choice. It is a legit choice as well. But I would rather not take it. I personally can get used for shell velocity. If I get used for shell velocity, it can be 300. I'm used for it, you know? I know how to pre-aim. But once again, that's me. Copium Na, thank you very much for 7 months. I very much appreciate you. Cheers, mate. Cheers. As of now, what do you think September update will be about? About the gnomes and fairies. Gnomes and fairies. That's what I think. We'll see. Time will show absolutely everything. Time will show absolutely everything, my man. Loot boxes. 5 tiered loot boxes. 5. How about that? About the time, right? Cryptic Ova. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Kurva. Not exactly what I would love to see, but that's what we got. Slap the living crap out of this bitch. A bit of the focus. Not much, just a bit. That's all we need. Do they have any more spotters? Not really, right? Light tanks are dead. Light tanks are dead. Cryptic, thank you very much for Prime. Once again, thank you, Cryptic. Just Borat, yeah, just Borat, you know, it's not so simple, but I have a feeling that this bitch is sitting straight up here. This would be my prediction. So I should be spotted right about now, right? I'm not even spotted, that's great. He could be sitting right there. He definitely could. Okay then. Hi. I mean, if he wants to play this game, we will help him. If he wants to play this game, we are definitely going to support him. Right? This is the moment whenever we relocate from here. The main reason why so, we lost the hill. That means they're ready to F us up. We don't want to get F, do we? Tourists without visa. Being bored on this map and all lights are dead can cause to have call a doctor for erection lasting more than 4 hours. Wow. Wow. And Last Guardian, greetings. And that's a bit of the issue. Not a big deal. We should be okay. We want to see him making pressure, right? Progetto or Borat? Believe me or not, I think it depends on the player. I think we would have folks who would love Progetto more than Borat, and some folks would love Borat more than Progetto. I think there is no easy call, if you will. We need to fuck off a bit. We're okay. We're still okay. And some folks would love neither one, sure. I need to load gold. This is the moment. Skill. Do some bond tanks make more credits and experience from other bond tanks? Not sure about that. I don't want to lie. I think the tanks which will make the most are the tanks with which you are playing the best with. You know what I mean? If you are playing good with a tank, you are going to get a lot of benefits. If you are playing with a tank not so great, it's not going to be great. Simple as this. If you will play well with a tank, you will make a lot. If not, then not. Progetto or Prototipo? That's a hard one, because I lately played Prototipo and I rated it 5. That is very hard. Very hard. I think both of them are similar and different in the same time. El Morte, thank you very much for 26. Thank you, sir. Thank you. With Prototipo, it's easier to do the damage. Probably Prototipo. I mean, they're both very, very strong. They are both very strong. I would never look into Progetto and I would never say, oh, what a piece of shit. I mean, holy shit, what a shitty ass tank, right? Never. Never. Isn't Proto copy-pasted Progetto? No, sir. It is not. It isn't. We need to eliminate Super Hellcat now. Haven't played Progetto since I got Prototipo, that's fair. That's fair. I could go for Arta, or I could defend the base. Should try Mars. Mars is the same.
Abbiamo riparato il cingolo! Corazzato nemico distrutto! Abbiamo riparato il cingolo, possiamo andare!
Oh, yeah.
Cingolo colpito! Abbiamo perso un cingolo, siamo fermi!
Not much what I can do about that. It's okay. That was a solid game. We did as much as we physically and possibly could have done here. It's fine. Nailus, thank you very much for tier 1 gifted sub. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Also, Jackal, thank you very much for 26 as well. Thank you. No, thank you, my man. No, thank you. Thank you, sir. I hope you are enjoying yourself and I hope you are doing very, very well. Beautiful. We are gaming, fellas. We are gaming. I always thought the hair transplant for baboon is different. Don't get from ass beer red and full fur face, you have a choice. You have a choice. If you want curly hairs, from ass will work just fine. Mars is actually worse because people focus it more. I don't really think so. I think it's the same thing. Almanu Berlin, thank you very much for 2 years. Thank you, 2 years, Baboon. So happy to see you winning almost every evening on Twitch. Looking for many more months. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Also, Almorte, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 26. Thank you, Almorte. Good game overall, I'm okay. 3.5 thousand damage, 1.4 thousand assisting damage. That was solid, right? What was the issue? The Borat was the issue. He spotted a bit, but not crazy amount, honestly. We were fighting for our buttholes. We can't say we played bad, right? You talked me into playing Waffle from the last week when you rated it. What gun did you say you used? 490 alpha damage is my favorite, but if you are playing in the city map, then obviously the other gun would be better, right? I am talking about the 750. It depends on you. For me, hands down 490. Because in the open maps you are good then. You are hitting most of your shots. Okay. We are going to say hello in the heavy line. Although I have a feeling that this game may be in the... Nah, I will do something else. I think this game is mostly going to be played here. I've been using 490, it has been very nice. Then test 750 as well. You can try 750 as well. I was considering about playing aggressively, but I changed my mind. I was thinking about it, not gonna lie. But I changed my mind. Uh-huh. You're talking vampire, you're talking about the different waffle. You're talking about the tier 8. You're talking about the different waffle, my man. Yeah, I know. I know how to call that tank as well. I'm aware of that. Huh. What a bitch.
Veicolo nemico distrutto.
Okay. Borat. Doesn't matter. Can I? I can. Good. Yes, 6.5 thousand person rating considered good. It is way above average. I think average rating in Wargaming or World of Tanks is between 4 to 5k, I would guess.
Abbiamo perso un cingolo, siamo fermi! Ripartiamo! Preso!
Preso yourself. What to do here? Okay, we are chilling.
Oh,
We are hoping that our guys would get a bit more involved over there, but you know. Konzixer, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for tier 3 and 53. Thank you. How come I'm still spending money on this beggar? Because you love this beggar. Simple as this. Because you enjoy this beggar begging and you love him. I'm so cool. Yeah, that's okay. It happens. I'm a bit disappointed. I think we could have done so much more here, but it is how it is. That's okay. Used to be 5,400 scrap. Started watching skill and using index, and I'm almost 7,000, doing 8 to 9,000 on average with 58% recent win ratio. On fire, Dimitri. Now you are just flexing. Now you are just flexing, my man. Beautiful, beautiful. Is website down? It shouldn't be. Some people have error for no reason, and I do not know how to fix it. You can try to enter index via incognito mode or try to change the browser. It should be working completely fine, my man. Nah, it is you. Look sadly in the camera and we cannot resist.
oh,
Me, Raw Man. Thank you very much for 19. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. I hope you are doing very, very well. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Just in case, wait a second. No, I haven't missed anything. Beautiful. Thank you, fellas. Thank you very much for everything. I hope you are entertained and you are having a great time. 2.9 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. That's great. We are feeling fine. Too bad we had no team in the last game, but it's okay. Happens for the best of us, right? It happens for the best of us. We're okay. Flexing, let's do this. Hard mark, but this tank is epic. Dar banana de banana reload T832. Congratulations. Congratulations. And with a solid 7,000, you should be happy with yourself. That's for sure. You should be flabbergasted. You should be happy. You should say, egg tuna. Good job, my man. Good job. I can't download the mod because some danger. Can you help? You need to allow it to download it. There is nothing dangerous about the mod. I am very, very well aware of the Windows flagging it as dangerous. I am very, very well aware of that. You just need to ignore it and allow it. Or maybe I'm going to steal your soul. Maybe I will hack your camera and I'm going to look at you naked. Playing World of Tanks and scratching balls. Maybe. Who knows? Recently I've been playing some tier 7 tanks. Su, Yuto, CS and Su 101. Su 100M is beast. It can play aggressively and passively and everything. You can, but you know what cocked up that tank for me? That tank for me was cocked by the Cheeto SP. When Cheeto SP was meta, and whenever it was amazing, Su 100 M1 is or was useless. Maybe it's only me, but this is how I look into this. Blame. Can't blame. Can't blame anyone. And the DPM with this auto reloader shitter is very, very, very strong. You know what is the funny thing? Some of you do not know this story. I'm pretty sure that some of you doesn't know that. So this tank, whenever all Progettos got effed by Wargaming, right? All Progettos got PSD from Wargaming side. Wargaming buffed this tank. Skill, I do not understand. What did you said? So hear me out. Whenever Wargaming nerfed Italian auto reloaders. They nerfed it in a way that you cannot use the rammer, right? So you're losing DPM. That's the first nerf iteration. And Wargaming was looking into this tank, and Wargaming said, "Bled, it is a premium tank, Igor. If we are going to fuck this tank, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. People will get furious. People will say, pizda, Igor, pizda." So what is the solution for this problem? Solution for this problem is to give the rammer, free rammer for this tank. So the Progetto that you are seeing nowadays, this tank has 4 equipment setups. 4 equipment pieces, because the rammer is installed in this tank. Rammer is installed in this tank. I kid you not, I'm not pretending, I'm not joking, I'm not messing with you. I'm not... Kurva! I'm not trying to be funny, it's how it went. Truly. Pre-nerfed Progetto was my spirit tank. When they nerfed it for a second time, they killed part of my soul. You are not alone who thinks this way. I am together with you, and I agree that it was... It's not only it was too much, it was unnecessary to destroy perfectly fine tank. But the tank was destroyed for a reason. And that reason was because people played with the tank, right? How you are making people not to play with one or another tank? How do you make people not to play with one or another tank? You nerf it, right? Simple as this. There is nothing extraordinary. There is no hidden mechanics into this. If the tank is okay and people love the tank, people will be playing it, right? So how are you dealing with this? You are nerfing it. Even though the tank was, let's say, between average to good, somewhere in that bit, by nerfing average tank and making it shit, you will make people not to play with them. And for Wargaming, right, logical thinking, for Wargaming, they want you to play different tanks, right? They want you to play with the different tanks, for sure. That's what Wargaming wants. Because playing with the different tanks means that you will research something. That means you will need credits. That means you will need whatever else, right? And this is exactly what Wargaming wants. Is it the right way to do the things? No, in my opinion, it isn't. But how otherwise to make people stop playing with one or another tank? How? Playing Tech 3 tank should be cheap. From player perspective, yes. From company perspective, no. You need to look at everything. You need to look at everything as for players it is hobby, and for someone it is how they are making their living. I'm talking about the company, right? So whenever there is one or another decision made, think from the two perspectives. I just realized that today I got another gifted sub, which is the 3rd this year. I feel lucky. Track, you are lucky. What a lucky mother tracker, no? As they said, all kind of crap justify desires. The real reason is usually not what they say publicly. In many situations, probably yes. In many situations, yes. How many 3 tanks we have in the battles? That's the question, not many. Not many. I also got a gifted sub from Emil Fox. You owe a big wet kiss for Emil Fox. Emil Fox, do you hear that? You are receiving the big wet kisses left, right, and center. As average player, that's around 50% win ratio on all tanks. Why would you play other tank than XM, which has 600 games and 65% win ratio? Fair. That is very, very fair. I can answer into your question, why would you play something else? Because you want to research it. Because you want to research it, right?
Pronti al fuoco. Capocarro ferito! Cingolo colpito. Abbiamo un cingolo danneggiato. Cerchiamo un altro bersaglio. Beccato. Abbiamo riparato il cingolo. Abbiamo riparato il cingolo.
It's okay.
Finita. Tutti fuori.
This tank is still 5. I think this tank is still 5. You can look at this however you want to, it's still 5. It's still 5. Say whatever you want, Progetto is still fucking awesome to this day. It is still... It is still great tank. Still great tank, fellas. Still great tank. Let's see how we can raid this sexy beast. I want Mars in my garage. I want Mars. Oh, don't worry. I think Wargaming will figure out how to milk you. It's okay. 4,000 damage, 200 assisting damage. Great games overall with a Progetto. I don't really think we were sucking too much, did we? No, 3 games, 3,500 average damage. Quite a bit of assisting damage. And do we have someone who would say, fuck, Progetto is not 5? I'm curious. I am curious, fellas. Then Mars is 5.5 stars because of the abs. I see. 4.5 real Seraph is saying. Pay to win, I say, fuck it. Beautiful. I like it. I like it very much. Look at this. This tank is with a fucking Mohawk. This is not your typical one. This is a tank with a Mohawk. Fraud game. Exactly, my man. I like it. This is how I like it. Okay. It's time to rate it. Overall 5. Overall 5. I think armor is 1.5 because once in a while you are going to get a random bounce. But it's not reliable, right? I think armor it should be 1.5 because it shouldn't be penetrated with high explosives frontally. Let me see. Do we have anything bounced or not really? Out of curiosity. Give me a sec. Mars. No. 1. Straight up 1. Armor 1. Gun handling. I think it has a decent gun handling. I think 4 is very, very fair. It could be even 4.5. But once again, alpha damage and whatnot, let's leave it at 4. It is okay. I need beginner friendliness. Fellas. For Progetto. Beginner friendliness for Progetto, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. How is it to play for beginner? A lot of people are saying 2.5 to 3. This is how it feels like. Okay, interesting. 4 plus because autoloader you can dumb clip. Yeah, but at the same time you can be catch after that and get fucked. Easy tank. No armor whatsoever though. A lot of people between 2 and 3. 2 because of the armor. 4 equals autoloader bushwanker. Okay, would you say it's easy? Okay, let's compare it to the T44. T44 is rated 3 for beginner friendliness, right? It has a bit of the armor, but it doesn't have autoloader. So the question is, if T44 is rated 3 for beginner friendliness, should Progetto be rated 3 as well, or should we push Progetto lower than T44? This is the question. Captain Vader, thank you very much for 2 years. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Progetto is harder. Progetto is harder to play. Lower, no armor. Lower, no armor. And that's how we got the answer. Beginner friendliness 2.5. I repeat, overall rating 5. Armor effectiveness 1. Beginner friendliness 2.5. Gun handling 4. We are done with Progetto. Thank you very much for your attention. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. By the way, this will be the 9th tank that we are rating. Feel free to make a request. Click on the channel points and make it happen. Stony, thank you very much for 1 year. I very much appreciate you. Scale my master, greetings, sexy beast. I hope you are doing well. Also, Scott Mitch, thank you very much for 9 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, the real setup, I understand, but it's not only about the average damage of the tank. You can take a look into the whatever tank, something that only rear folks has. And you can take a look into the Su-130 as an example. It doesn't mean that the tank is good even though people are performing with that tank. Because that tank is given for very, very good players. And you need to understand that T44, a lot of people are playing with a tank stock, right? A lot of people do not... a lot of people won't make the tank work. It may be the first line which they are grinding. Prototypo 6, I already rated it. Johanan, anything else you would like to see? Tell me the tank which you would like to see and we can check it out. We already rated it. Can you try Lorraine for comparison? I think Lorraine is significantly worse tank than Progetto is. Johanan, any other ideas or I can give your points back? Wait, fellas, give a second for Johanan to think about. I will slowly go through the tanks. Go check T44 performance, DPG wise. I don't care. The real setup, I don't care. I literally don't care. You know, my site, I can rate it however I want to. If I want to rate it 1, I will. I'm not going to argue here, right? Johanan, we played with a Caliban as well. We rated it today. We rated it today. Once again, I will go slowly through the tanks. Agreed. I just think that T44 is crap. T44 100 is pretty much the same copy-pasted tank with a bit better gun handling. And it is... you can check out how people are performing with that tank, right? And you can say it's the same shit, right? As T44, and yet still people are performing very, very well. FCM, Johanan, you're a bitch. Thank you very much for request. Thank you. We appreciate you. FCM it is. Also for a next time, if you are curious how we are checking which tanks we rated, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, please check it out. Click on the news over there, right? Upside news. You can see which tanks we rated and when, right? You can see everything. Which tanks we are rating on which days, right? Everything is over there, fellas. Everything is over there. All you need to do, you need to check this and you are going to be Gucci, right? This is how it works. This is going to be pretty bloody awful, not gonna lie. I'll scroll to the change log on any tank page. Yeah, sure, you can do that, but that would be individual, searching for individual tanks, right? That would be for searching individual tanks. This is going to be a challenge to make this bitch work, I can tell you that much. This is going to be a challenge. Oh yeah. This is very, very, very outdated mother trucker. Extremely outdated mother trucker. Very outdated. Okay. One setup, Brawling setup against the lower tier shitters, undoubtedly, right? If it happened to be you have a matchmaking against the tier 6s, you take this, you do not overthink it about it, right? You do not overthink it. Now, for the other one, for the other setup, I think, wait a second, how the paper stats are looking like, it's not very good. For the other setup, we could go even this way. We could go even this way, we could do this, we could do this, and we could do this, right? Simple as this. We could go this way. For example, if I would get the tier 9 Kempinovka, I would play most likely this without overthinking. Sure, you can take Hardring instead. You can do that as well. You can do that as well. Okay. Hello, dear Baboon. How's the rating tier 8 feels like? We are doing a massive progress. We are doing a massive progress, and I'm feeling very, very happy about myself. It is very, very, very good. Honestly speaking, I'm chilling. And I have extremely good mood as well. Is FCM burning? I cannot remember. Does FCM burn or not, fellas? 200,000 points, you expensive mother trucker. I have 70 of. How dare I? Mother trucker, right? FCM worst tier 8 premium heavy. I think it's one of the worst. No burn, just easy penetration. Thank you very much. So we go like this, we go like this, and then we go like this. This is what I would do. I think it's getting ammo react, so I'm going to go this way and ammo tuning. Why the heck not? Okay. Let's go. FCM in action, fellas. Going back with a time machine to 2014 or 2015. Fun fact. This tank is... This tank was the very first tank with which we had marathon, if I'm not mistaken. It was a long time ago. It was like 2015-ish, I would guess. 2015-ish, whenever we had marathon with this tank. A moment ago, during Battle of Berlin, 2 T95s in my team invited me towards the end of victorious battle for some fooling around. Namely, I look at these destroyers. We are on the top of the other, and I was the third one to ride them. Funny situation sometimes like this happens in the game, but those are the best moments. Laska, not everything should be, oh, everything is serious, damage, and nothing else, right? You can have some fun in the game as well. I'm going on the field. I made a decision. Time to stream snipe. I love having FCM 50T in enemy team. It's free damage. Vampire, you're a bitch. You're straight up a bitch. We love you, but you are still a bitch. Unbelievable, mate. Unbloody believable. If I remember this correctly, this tank is getting ammo react a lot. Okay, we can check it out. We'll see. The only one way to have fun in World of Tanks is by doing damage. Once again, people are finding how to play in a different ways, right? There is nothing wrong about it. There is nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. Okay, what we are doing here, first of all, let's see who never been spotted. Love, CS53, Star 2, Tai 59, Chasseur, Udes. Yeah, most of them can be sitting in the middle or sniping from somewhere in the back. That isn't ideal. And the main reason why I'm not playing here, because I will get fucked, just like the schmutz will get fucked. This schmutz shouldn't enjoy himself. Relic of the game, it is. But believe me or not, this tank is better than a fucking CDC. This tank is better than CDC, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. CDC is absolutely awful. At least this bitch has pref matchmaking, okay? And some of you would say, but Skill, have you ever thought about combining cover 5 and FCM? You know? What do you think? Would What would fix 6 FCM? More alpha damage? I do not know. I honestly do not know. Have no clue. I don't want to make pressure because the armor of this tank, for some folks who are not aware of how this heavy, I repeat, heavy armor is looking like. Heavy. 140 and turret 160. 140 to 150, right? Whatever. Or 160 to 140. Yeah, that's no good. That isn't good, fellas. That isn't good. That's an issue. I aim at the star 2 just to eliminate him from the game. Okay. We distracted them, that's the most important thing at this point in time. Doesn't really change anything. We are going to keep slapping them. He's officially dead, beautiful. Who never been spotted? Mr. Loves, they have a sniper schnitzel in the back. CS63, who could be sniping, or Udes, who could be sniping. Someone is sitting here for a fact. Are ReRating tanks somehow marked in your index page? Yes, sir. Click on the news and you will see how the things are looking like and what we are ReRating. Yes, sir. I think middle is the best play. How are you doing, Congr? Thank you very much. Everything is going alright. Cannot complain too much. Everything is fine. I'm excited to be... What the actual fuck Love is doing here? Mr. Love. Love in the middle. Would you look at that? So what do we have sniping? We have Love here, CS63, 53. I have no clue where he may be playing. Yes, there are angles like this. Old dirty t-shirt, would you look at that? What kind of people we have here? Yopterai. Old dirty t-shirt, always pleasure. Always pleasure to see you. How are you doing? I should be able to F him up easily. Honestly? Fuck. That wasn't intentional. I did not expect the Xor around the corner. Xor instantly can do 1.2 thousand damage. I can't do anything about that. One-on-one, Love, I would eat him alive, but in this situation, I can't. It's okay. Better luck next time. That's FCM experience. Sometimes you just need to get fucked. It's fine. All good. I've been here for past 3 streams. Don't act surprised. Listen. Old dirty t-shirt. Used to be here every single day. And now whenever we have 3 in a row, I am just checking, is it you? You know, I'm touching your face, I'm pulling on your beard, and I'm trying to figure out, is it really old dirty t-shirt? Was gonna mark key 91, but this average damage looks like a good to waste. Guess other tanks first. 8. 8,200 damage after first game. Yeah, and let me guess, you have an ace wanker as well, so it doesn't feel like it would be the most ideal way to do the things, right? I know. There was a time, Vampire, there was a time whenever I did not play it for Mark of Excellence. I was just playing with whatever tanks, right? Just to play, to get ace wankers, whatever else. And if I was getting the ace wanker after first game, I really did not want to play with the tank anymore, you know? I remember those days. I remember those days, mate. What about me? Are you missing me, bloodful baboonish ass? Absolutely real. How dare you? 2000 average experience also looks sexy, indeed it does. Do you think the BV is a toxic tank? I am bastard for playing it. I don't know. I mean, you can... If the BV is toxic, then Grille is toxic. If Grille is toxic, then any Bushwanker tank is toxic, you know? 1.5 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Definitely not ideal, but it's okay. I can't play with in a heavy line with it. I just simply can't. What do you want me to do? I cannot do that. I used to play with Panzer 1C mostly. My old account has 1,200 games on it. Good, Misho, and there is no problem in it whatsoever. Good, you enjoyed yourself at the time. You had a great time, right? That's the most important thing. Good. I get why you want to reduce the risk of troll comments, but having regular players comment of how to play certain tanks may help other people that are looking for advice on specific tanks. I am aware of that. But you need to have a full-time person working on it. Imagine that if we are allowing this type of function, leave the comment, like a Google review, if you will. Leave the comment. I'm talking about the index page, right? Who stops people going and dropping the and whatnot? Or calling someone a fucking cocksucker. Who stops people from doing that? That is a MooBot. MooBot timeouted you or deleted your message because you were typing in the big letters. That's why this is how MooBot works. MooBot is thinking that you're shouting on him. He is a very, very, very fragile bot, you know? That being said, you need to have a person full-time working on it, you know? Just to read the reviews, what others are saying about one or another tank. That is a lot of job, a lot of effort, a lot of time, a lot of money. I wish to say everything would be, oh yeah, great idea, let's do it, you know? It's not so simple. I said about comments on the tanks in the index page, not the stream. I don't really think you're following me. UK red code. That's what I'm saying. So person is opening index page and someone very angry played with T34 and he is saying that T34 is the biggest cocksucking tank ever. You know? You get the point what I'm saying? Fellas, be kind, not everyone knows how Twitch works. There is a difference, red code, there is a difference between timeout and ban. If you are banned, you cannot type anything in the chat and you cannot even see the chat. If your message is deleted, it's just deleted message. And that's made by the bot because you were typing with a big capital letters. This is the bot thing. It's okay. Everything is fine. Now you know. Now you know. Is cover 4-8 no. Man, this tank, I would love to say that there is something, just something, but nothing. There is absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's rough. For a heavy tank, fellas, this tank is a dog shit. Mobility is quite good. What's from there that you can't bounce anything? You have mobility and you are taking the spot from the heavy tank. Right? You know how in certain situations the having very well armored medium tank can be beneficial for you, you know? So it goes both ways. Having the tank that doesn't have armor can be complicated, and it takes heavy spot. If this tank would be a medium tank, I would not complain about it, but now for a heavy tank it's a bit different situation. Feel like kind of AMX 50B, this tank has issue of taking heavy spot. The thing is, 50B is different mother trucker. 50B you can be support. With this tank going in front and being support, what are you supporting with 200 alpha damage? If I told you you have a pickle face, how would you react? Pickle face. I would say it could be worse. But you can run with this thing. You can. You can. This tank is either 1.5, either 2. This tank is either 1.5 or either 2. That's how this tank is looking like. Doesn't mean that tier 10. My man, tier 8 feels like you're playing against the tier 10 with it. Playing tier 8 with this tank, it feels like you're playing against the tier 10. Everyone is shredding you. Everyone. Boomer, greetings. Thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you, sir. Hey, Skill. Big kiss from France. Bonjour, monsieur. How are you doing? And thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Or should I say merci beaucoup? You are really being nice to it. The real setup, am I too nice? I think a real setup for you, it would be either good or either nachren. This is how I feel like. You are mean for the tanks. How much longer the stream is going to go for? For another 3 hours or so. For another 3 hours or so. 100% 490 tier 8 waffle. Tried 750 too long reload. Much more fun with a 490. I am with you. Hello, Adamant. What did you said? Hey, Skill. I don't ever ask this, but one-time opportunity for me to buy Kari with a hustled money. If you could give me one singular tank request, I don't have the points. If everybody is cool with it, I need serious opinion on the tank, which was rated 2 years ago. Check out the YouTube video, Adamant. Type ! Index or click on the lurker's link, and he will give you, you will see the YouTube video to the right side corner, and you can check it out. Kari is a very, very strong tank. It is a good tank. Is it worth money? Most likely, yes. But once again, you need to think about it. Would you rather buy something else, or would you rather spend it 30 or 40 bucks on the game? 1.3 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage, rough. Next. When I use FCM, I use it with turbo and I go medium line. Exactly, this is what I'm doing. Sure. Sure, my man, sure. I am with you and I understand this. I understand.
Oh, yeah.
Beach Front Strangler, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Always pleasure to see you, and thank you very much for a very generous 10 gifted. Thank you. Fellas, I want to see a humongous Kulva flowers in the chat for Beachfront Strangler. How is life treating you, my man? At this point, we are not going to go with turbo. We will try to play in the middle. We'll see what we can do. Greetings, Hormo. I hope you are well. Pace advantage, greetings. Thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you. Big fella, how are you? Are you saying I'm fat? Beachfront Strangler, is that what you are saying? I'm good, my man. Thank you very much. We are working on re-rating the tanks for the index page, so everything is okay. I hope you can say the same thing. Ah, big brain. That's why I wait so much. I see how it goes. I see. Octo, kurva, how many mother truckers do we have playing over there? Crazy. Crazy. Not what I want to see. Ragnada. Thank you very much for 2 years. Thank you, Ragnada. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. 2 years and I'm seeing curva flowers, crazy shots, and everything. Beautiful. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. And it's only the start. Who could imagine that? And it is only the start. How about that? How about that? Is this heavy light tank? This is a heavy light tank indeed. Beautiful description. Heavy light tank. FCM 50T Marks looks crazy in Asia. How crazy? You mean very high or what? How are you doing, man? I am doing very good. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you. Today we are progressing a lot with the ratings. You are choosing the tanks that I am very well aware of that, so I don't really need to grind so much in order to rate them, if you will. So that's a very good session overall. We are progressing a lot. That's very good. You mentioned special matchmaking in this masterpiece of the tank. I am aware of that this tank have prep matchmaking. But I am aware as well of this tank getting a tier 8. Everyone is shredding this tank. HM is making higher than Korea. Marking higher than Korea. I assume the tank is very unpopular. That's why the situation is like this, right? At least that's what I would guess. That's what I would guess. Is there a buy limit on the tanks or only selling limit? There is only selling limit. I don't really think for a company it would be beneficial to give you buying limit on the tanks. No, company is saying, you buy, enjoy. Enjoy, buy as many tanks as you want to, right? Installed your mod, nice. Did you had any problems connecting it? Should have been easy. It's okay. Now, what our goal is to put them into the fucking crossfire, right? That is our goal. I hope that our boys will realize it and they will come. Right? This is what I'm hoping for. Good. I'm not impressed with the gun handling of this tank. I'm not impressed with the alpha damage of this tank. I am not impressed overall with this tank. You can look at this mother trucker however you want to. It's rough. It is rough, fellas. It is rough. Found bug in your mod where you blind shot that someone isn't spotted with Arta. It doesn't show in the battle hits. It's impossible to show it. It's impossible to show it. You won't see the blind shots. You won't see blind shot hits with Arta. It's not a bug. It's impossible to track it. It's impossible. Just impossible. Tank Temple, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Also, Shell. Yoptararai! Kurva on you, no? Xeldor, thank you very much for 5. Good evening, thanks for your service with the index page. It's my pleasure and my honor. And many more good things to come, my man. Many more good things to come. Many more good things to come. Yes, Rami. Good boy. He thought, I think it is a good idea to ram FCM. This is going to be so great. This is going to be so great. Yes, I will ram him. Beautiful. Thank you. It was very enjoyable. Look like shell speed is low for long range shots. You can spam APCRs and you have 1250, you know? But yeah, I understand. 1000 shell velocity isn't the finest. In what would you, in your opinion, need to be changing in CDC in order for it to be at least viable? Do you know KPZ 07? Make it something like this. That means most likely good high explosive ammunition, crazy DPM or very good DPM, maybe more accurate gun, maybe a bit of the turret armor, something. Something, because now it's just straight up pile of shit. 2.7 thousand damage, that's all we have. Not the greatest team, that's for sure, but that is okay. No complaints, no regrets. Ramming build on the FCM, we have ramming build on FCM as well, but that wasn't the one. That wasn't the one. Hey, good thing this tank has pref matchmaking, right? I mean, what we would do with this tank if this tank wouldn't have pref matchmaking? Do you think I see the difference? Am I getting fucked by the Concept 1B, E77 or KPZ, or by the Patton or the Hori? I don't see any difference. Give me E100 or give me Concept. It's the same shit. I'm getting fucked anyways, right? Have you re-rated CDC yet? Chase ADB, yes. Okay, thanks. I was thinking about something similar. Ultra buff the gun, yeah. Something. It's not an easy solution though. But you see, looking into the KPZ 07, that tank is fine and that tank can be competitive. Where the CDC goes, you need to probably I would buff DPM significantly. So it would be a bloody glass cannon, but that glass cannon would be able to bite, right? So if the DPM of the CDC is now 2000, I would make it 2.5. Like literally 20-25% increase, boom. And it still would be shit. And most likely it still would be shit, but lesser of the shit. It would be extremely unforgiving tank. Does it make sense? More like 3000 DPM, maybe. Maybe you are not wrong. CDC is the best in Winner Arcade Cabinet Snowball. Amazing. The best. In light of all new tanks available, things like Bazin, also new tier 10s, the Kervervron is still epic. We haven't rated Kervervron, we will see. We will see. This is why we are rating the tanks, fellas. This is why we are rating the tanks. This is the main reason. We are trying to figure out how the things are looking like, right?
Yeah.
Which tank is still good, which tank is bad. Some tanks surprised me, sometimes this is exactly what I expected. This is why we are playing, you know, we are gaming. Auscan Plant, thank you very much for 14. Thank you, high skill. How are you doing, mate? Mortem, what do you have? Man, my RNG fucking dog shit, all shots bouncing. No shit RNG. Shit RNG, what do you expect? Shit RNG. What can you do? Nothing. Pref matchmaking should be -1 all the time. Pref matchmaking should be, in my opinion, either pref matchmaking exists and you have 0 -2 matchmaking, or pref matchmaking doesn't exist at all. Because now playing with this shit, this plus 1 -2 is nothing. Nothing. Volterinos, thank you very much for 14 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you. FCM 53 is wanna be Scout Panther. Indeed. Indeed, my man. Indeed. 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 Love the accent. Accent? What do you mean? Fellas, do I have any accent? Weird. There's a big difference between Waza Premium, Tank Destroyer and Kari Premium. Yes, Kari is much more accurate. And Waza, I'm excited to re-rate it because I have a feeling that it's not epic for a long time. But we'll see. There is no accent skill. I know! Crazy. You are making this shit up. I really would love to ram a Strv. Yeah, that would be so much fun. That would be so much fun. Cucumba, cucumba, cucumba. Is he baboon? Tiger Maniac. Sorry. Tiger, sorry. Listen, Tiger, sorry. Shh. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, you bitch! The best. The best, fellas. The best. We found the way. We found the way, fellas. All we needed to do, we needed to find the Strv and ram him. That's all we needed to do for a full happiness, you see? And you are saying FCM is the worst tank in the world of tanks. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Oh, meow, 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 meow. Oh, my man, you are up for a treat. Next! FCM is the best tank in the world of tanks. Straight up. The best tank in the world of tanks. Would you look at that penetration? Like nothing. Like nothing. No? Come here. Tiger Maniacs, pleasure to see you. Have a lovely one. Enjoy yourself. I wish you a lovely experience and lovely day. The best tank. That was probably the best decision which I could ever make, honestly speaking. And you know what is a benefit whenever you play shit like this? The benefit is that enemies are ignoring you. Enemies are seeing FCM and they're missing shots at you because they are laughing. You know? Because of the vibration. You know what I mean? At least this is how I feel like. I noticed why VCX 66 rated so badly in the index. In my opinion, it's based on the community ratings, at least 3 to 4 stars. Also, we let light tank the normal light tank view range. What we need to understand that people who are playing 50 games usually, most likely, they will like the tank. If they won't like the tank, they won't play 50 games. We need to keep this in mind as well. So whenever we are looking at the community ratings, I think in most part community ratings are higher than the tank should be if we are talking about the bad or average tank. For example, pay attention at the T34. T34 I think is rated 2.5. There is no fucking way in the world that tank is worth 2.5. There is no way. So here you go. Nightmares, thank you very much for 11. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. That's all you got? That's all you got? You call yourself a tank? Come on. You're getting PSD from the fucking FCM. You should be ashamed of yourself. You're getting PSD from FCM! The best tank. The best tank, fellas. Never worried. 5 stars. FCM is underrated as F. This game won't change anything. I still think that the tank is shit, fellas. Just saying. Nightmares, once again, thank you very much for 11. Cheers from Portugal. Greetings, my man. According to this logic, CDC should be unbeatable. You and your addiction for jumping has nothing to do with it. Absolutely not. Jokes aside, CDC with 90mm high explosive like RGM is even better than RGM because of the better shell velocity. What would be if it would be? I don't think so. The thing is FCM compared the CDC versus RGM 07, The size difference is crazy. And I'm pretty sure camo difference is also crazy without even looking into the stats. Rated 2, it's fast, it has a nice DPM. I'm thinking the same way. It's definitely not as shit as CDC is, that's for sure. Maybe now, Patton on the Battle Pass Wargaming will understand it has given it some love. I don't really think so. I don't really think that Wargaming cares about it because they buffed Patton already. Although I still think that the Patton is bad. What is the best tank from the Tessak line? None of them are good. Probably tier 7. Tier 7 is probably the best. If I remember this correctly, tier 7 autoloader, 5 in the mag, it is the best. But tier 8, tier 9, tier 10, where Tessak line goes, all of them are. So between 50 and 100 and FCM, which one do you think is more kaku? Two different tanks and both of them are far away from being ideal, right? Very hard to say. Very hard to say. I think boosting CDC by DPM and giving 312 alpha and keeping reload and increasing gun handling a bit would go a long way. I don't really think they would need to make even gun handling worse. It wouldn't be OP. But fellas, we need to keep in mind very important thing, okay? Why would Wargaming buff some sort of old premium tank which a lot of old school players has whenever they can create a new tank and call it CDA? And they can make it almost copy-pasted. Why? Tell me why. From the company point of view, right? Why? AMX it doesn't really matter. AMX CDB doesn't really matter, right? No risk. What do you have? 1000. Wait a second. EBR 12 games, 75% win ratio, and over 4,500 combined score. Congratulations, you are killing it, my man. You are killing it. I did not pay attention to the mark. Let me see the mark. Mark of Excellence received 65%. You are getting there to get the first mark of excellence. Good. Very good, my man. Very good. So many French tanks are outdated. What can you do? What can you do, my man? AMX BBD or AMX BBDO. Beautiful. That sounds great. Wargaming never created fictional tanks. All the tanks are real with a historical reference. Exactly. This is exactly how the things are looking like. I am 100% with you. Yes. 100% with you. 3.7 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. That was actually a very, very good game for this tank. Honestly, believe me or not, that was a good game. I don't think this tank is worth a lot. Honestly speaking, I don't think this tank is worth a lot. I don't think it is accurate tank to begin with. Yeah, it's rough. It is rough. It is rough. It is rough, fellas. Very rough. Also, folks on the YouTube, I hope you are having a great day. Greetings to you. Okay, let's see. Even all premiums can make decent money with the right advertisement, returning of the legendary T34 and buffing it rather than making new version people have to buy. Strv, sure. But we have seen the business model, how the things are looking like, right? I don't really think we will have the day like this or anytime soon. I really doubt it. It is a ram tank, you can ram with it, yes. You can ram with it. Hey, good thing we have a pref matchmaking now. I do not know what we would do here without pref matchmaking. Man, that would be sad. Right?
Oh, yeah.
That was fun. Very fun. I have a lighting somewhere here, I guess. Assassino, thank you very much for 23. Almost 2 years. Thanks for giving me so much for... Thanks for giving so much for this society. Have a great day. Skill mods and chat. Thank you very much, mate. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. And it is my pleasure and my honor, trust me. This tank can win. Hold down 1 against 1 versus concept 1B. If you lost that, it is just skill issue. True. True that, my man. True that. And I can be a fucking princess as well if I want to, right? I can be a princess if only I want to. How to get percentage in the game for Mark of Excellence? You need to get Mark of Excellence mod. Or what you can do, you can get S-Lanes, mod pack, you can get Mark of Excellence, you can get better ethical, you can get many things, right? You can get skill mod, obviously. Exclamation mark mod. If you're interested in the mod pack. In S-Lanes, what you need to do, you need to scroll down and you will see the things that I am using. New to the game, first tier 10 I got is Leopard, now grinding 140. That's good, that's good. I hope you will enjoy the Leo. Or you are enjoying the Leo. Very interesting tank. I would say it's hard to play with. Although we are the sniping ghosts, you are doing a very good job. Bam thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for 20 months. Thank you. Skill, you look good in blue. Thanks for the stream on my birthday. Bam thanks. Happy birthday to you. And I won't sing again. Thank you very much, my man. Fellas, Kulva flowers in the chat for a bam thanks for a birthday. I want to see all Kurva flowers in the chat. That would be very much appreciated. Skill, what is T32? It is Rambo. It is copy pasted 832. It is copy pasted 832, my man. I have an idea. Shh. 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 Блядь. He spotted me. He's a submarine. He's a submarine. He's a submarine. Oh, frustration. Frustration just hits different, fellas. Oh, he got angry. Fucking FCM penetrated me twice. Oh well, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Buros, thank you very much for 69. Achievement unlocked now to 169. Not 100 or not 420? Still, I'm suffering EBR line grind. Please help. I have no doubts you do. EBR line is a difficult one to make it work. I am very sure about that. I am very sure about that. It is a challenge. Not a big surprise, sir. Yeah, that was fun. That was enjoyable. I mean, considering what kind of shitty ass start we had, this is not even that bad. It could have been so much worse. I don't like this tank, fellas. I don't like this tank, and I don't see how is it competitive nowadays. We are speaking purely about the competitiveness of the tank, right? Can you play with links? If you want to see EBRs in action, any of the EBRs, type ! index, click on the link, find the EBR you're looking for. YouTube video will be to the right side corner, my man. 420 is after 169, 269, and 369. We have some way to go. Burros, understood? Understood. There is always a bit of the place to improve, right? I see. I see. Have we rated links? Have we rated links? I think we did, no? Yeah, we did. You can find the past broadcast. You can find past broadcast from the June 5th in the YouTube. Type ! extra and you can find it there as well. Or you can politely ask for Lurker, he will give you the link if you will be nice. 1.8 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. Hip hip hooray. Yeah, it's not good. It is just simply not good. It doesn't really matter. It's not good. Overall 2, it could be even 1.5. It could be even 1.5. I could give benefit of the doubt. But it's pain. It's pain. I don't really think it's good. DPM is there. Throw a coin. I don't want to rate it 1. 2 because of the matchmaking. It could be even 1.5, honestly. I will be kind. I will be kind. I will give it 2. And this is being generous. 1.05 is generous for the XVM. This tank is one of the worst. The greats should say it. I know, I'm aware of that. Let me think for a second. Let me think for a second. Logically thinking, what this tank has to offer? It is fast. No one can take away from it. It is fast. The DPM is okay. Gun handling, it's not good. It's going to be 3. Armor, non-existent. Pref matchmaking, it's fast and pref matchmaking. I mean, hands down, it's one of the worst tanks in the game. What am I even thinking? 1.5. Overall, 1.5. Armor. Most likely 1.5 because you're not getting penetrated with high explosives. Armor 1.5, beginner friendliness 1, gun handling 3. That's it. I made my mind, I made my decision, that's it. We are done with FCM. I'm not even asking about beginner friendliness because it's fucking hard. I can guarantee you that the beginner friendliness of this is one of the hardest tanks to play with. And where the games went, it was very hard. It was very, very difficult to play with this shit. It truly was. Truly was. That being said, more. I want more tanks. I want more tanks. Give it to me. Give it to me. Another request refreshed. Centurion 1. Oh, what the actual F is this? I haven't played with this tank in a very long time. And from what I remember, the tank is far away from being ideal. It's most likely... It's between 2 and 3. Somewhere in that area, I would say. Fluffy Bella, let me see what do you have. Also, pleasure to see you. VCX is fun. 5,000 damage, 6,000 assisting damage, 1.9 base. Congratulations. Very impressive. Very impressive, my man. Good job. Good job. Very impressive. Very impressive indeed. Okay. Let's see. Skill try Indian. I am playing with the tanks that community are requesting. I'm not making this shit up. If you would check out a couple of messages above yours, you would see that Riti Poro requested the Centurion 1. So I'm playing for what he requested, right? This is what we are doing. This is what we are doing, my man. There is a reason why we are playing this. It's okay. Having CVS on this shit. I mean, the tank, from what I remember, is a pile of kaku, but do I want to go with a CVS with it? Like, go completely bananas. I don't think so. I don't think so. We will go hardering. Ah, Lurker equipment setup. Sexy Beasts. Sexy Beast equipment setup. I almost forgot. FCM. FCM. Equipment setup. What do we have on the index? Yeah, it's okay. Maybe... Actually, that's completely fine. I played with a turbo, but this could work as well, what we have. And for a last one, I wouldn't use anything. For a last one where the setup goes, I wouldn't even use that. Maybe I would use standard hardening. Wait. I need to check out equipment setups. Give me a second. Give me a second. Actually, you know what? The gun treated us very badly, though. The gun did not treat us well with this. And the turbo wasn't that phenomenal. Okay, let's do it like this. For a first setup with this tank, go for this. This is for a first setup. For a second setup, let's go hardening, stabilizer, and rammer. And for a third setup, let's go... hardening, rammer, and experimental turbo. Let's go this way. Easy peasy lemon squeeze, and we will be solved with this. Okay, Centurion. Let's go back to Centurion. I just had game of my life. Type 63, 9,000 damage. Congratulations, my man. Show the replay. Show the replay. Updated with Aslan's info and uninstall instructions. That's absolutely glorious. Very, very, very nice. Thank you, Lurker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Excellent. Very good. Now, for this tank, one of the builds is going to be straight up... Wait a second. How the stats are looking like? Yeah, it's pretty fucking awful. We are going to go like this with one. This is for our heavy maps, right? And for open map, we can go straight up like this. Or maybe we can go the same way this way. Fine. Now, for crew. Give me a second. Let me prepare this tank for crew, fellas. Let me prepare this tank for crew. It's definitely getting ammo racked, I remember that. Fire, I can't remember fire. Fellas, is Centurion being lit on fire, yes or no? I cannot remember that. The Centurion needs like 6 equipment slots, if not more. If not more. Iceman is saying yes. No. Deviant is saying yes. It was my first premium because it looks like Fava. Part why I'm bitter about this tank 10 years later. It's 50-50. I think no. I think yes. I think no. 50-50. Never got lit on fire, so no. Okay, let's go then. This way. Let's go this way then. It's okay. Okay. We are ready to go. We are ready to go, fellas. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. All in all, I remember it as being nothing special. Like, absolutely nothing fucking special. It's not even about the average. It is not even about the average. It's just bunch of nothing. Now, where the armor goes, and the Primo Victoria is the same garbage, by the way. Where the armor goes, turret armor has some armor, right? You cannot say it's absolutely garbage. Unless you are loading gold, then you do not have armor. Although you can get some random bounces. But the whole of this tank, this is the issue. Although you can side scrap to the certain level, right? So that is something. That is something. Let's go on the open field. Let's see what we can do. Trying to mark ARMT. Good idea. The tier 5 shitter. Good luck. Good luck with that. Send it in whispers. Thank you very much. I will check it out after this. Don't talk more about equipment slots, otherwise for gaming we'll start selling them for real money. The 4th equipment spot. In order to unlock the 4th equipment slot for 5k gold. Ok, tu kurva. Do you think we need new maps along the reworked ones? I would prefer that maps that are unbalanced to be balanced. I don't really care about the new maps. I don't give a shit about the new maps. I would rather see maps which are shit to become better. That's what I would rather see, but that's only me. I know from the experience that most of the maps that Wargaming is making is hated by everyone.
Oh, yeah.
We've lost a track. We're stuck here. Permission to engage. Let's locate another target. Track fixed. Let's move. Track hit. We're immobilized.
That was fun.
Let's roll.
That was fun, okay. Now we are annoying those bitches. Sturmge shot you, sweet magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 40. Thank you. Love you, skill. How is your day today? Solid banana out of 10. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing yourself? What we are doing here, we are trying to play hold down, right? That's quite straightforward. Our play is hold down with this. Now just release the special premium and tiered loot boxes to have 4 equipment slots as extra a special extra. You see? See, you can come up with good ideas, fellas. You are hired. I try to make pressure, but that's me responsibility. I just played like ass vibe. I can't blame the tank for this. That's me. That is me, fellas. Bad mistake, bad play. Just simply idiotic. I do not even know why they wanted to make so much pressure here. Maybe I was expecting to get some support over there. Maybe I was expecting that, you know, but it's okay. There is no medicine from stupidity. If you are stupid, you are stupid. My fault. The funny thing is, they changed it. They changed it. They made maps for Onslaught are awesome. They should put that guy in charge on the map design. Yeah, it's a bit different, I would say. The thing is, the real setup, I guess you are a very, very good player and you are playing aggressively. So for the good players who are playing aggressively, those map changes are good, but you need to keep in mind that not everyone is playing aggressive. Some folks would love to snipe from the back and they don't want to make they don't want to push W. They want a relaxed gameplay. If the guy that is working in the onslaught maps would be responsible for overall maps, it would heavy benefit the good players or aggressive players, right? For folks who are playing passive, they would be in quite a big disadvantage. You know what I mean? The funny thing, skill, skill mods and chat, I play through the scent and it isn't really that bad. You get into the hold down position until someone loads the gold, right? Izumi, thank you very much for 42 months of support. Thank you, sir. I could make Wargaming millions. So yes, you could. Izumi, thank you. Thank you very much. The tank rated 1 out of 5 stars as commander. The tank rated skill 1 out of 5 stars as commander. I do not understand what you mean. Skill Centurion strength is hold down ridgeline play. Skill also just push forward into the 4 tank destroyers. Yeah, I mean, my brain started farting. Not a big surprise. We are streaming for 7 hours and it is understandable. I'm not sad about it. I'm feeling completely fine. I know how to play with this tank. That was a fucking hiccup. What do you expect from me? It happens. It's okay. I'm not even angry. I kid you not, I'm not even angry about this. I know what have I done wrong. Because you played so bad this game, true? True? Now I understand what you meant. Good. I expect perfection in every play. No one is perfect. No one is perfect, my man. Funnily enough, I think Centurion just need alpha damage buff and would be perfectly perfectly fine. What would be if it would be, right? That's the situation. What would be if it would be? What would be if it would be? I really enjoy my Centurion 7/1. Centurion 7/1 and Centurion action shit, both of them are great. But they have a different situation. They have a decent alpha damage for that tier, right? And the tier 9 even has epic alpha damage if you are loading hash rounds. It's very different story compared to Centurion 1. Centurion 1 has like what, 230 or 240 alpha. It's I had very enjoyable game in my tier 60 150 heavy in the new airfield where I did 3,300. You should be happy. Congratulations. Did you use the field modifications for this one? Yes, I did. That was shit, but that is me responsibility. That's okay. Here you go, Lurker. I feel like all British tanks should have hash. That would make sense, you know. That would be like a national trait, if you will, right? Yeah, you are correct. It would be an interesting one, but same that goes for auto-loaders or auto-reloaders. Some tanks could have auto-reloader. Some tank could have auto-loader or nation speaking. That would differentiate the things a bit, but, you know, what would be if it would be? In my opinion, Udes is better than Centurion action shit, but slower. I prefer Udes over action shit all the time. For me, it's as well. I would agree with you, but once again, I don't think many people would agree with this. Dang, I'm trying to make Blitzkavitsa work, and it's so hard. I feel you, Wolf. I feel you. I definitely feel you. Definitely feel you. Hey bro, your hair transplant was successful. I mean, new hair follicle stayed. It's too early to say. It's too early to say now. It is a shedding phase, right? If you would pay attention over there, it is not that much visible because it's just how it should be. After 4 months after hair transplant, you are seeing the 20% of result, and 1 year after you are seeing full result. This time, it's completely normal not to have a visible hair, right? It's completely normal. It is completely normal. It's just how it goes. You can watch any hair transplant video. You will see it's the same for everyone. It is the same for everyone, my man. So far, Too early to say. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be successful. If you have a hairy situation yourself, exclamation mark elite here. Second link is for a YouTube video. You can check out what I went through. And the first link is for affiliate link if you want to talk with the professionals and specialists. UDES is powerful, but suspension is frustrating as hell. You need to get used for this. You need some time to get used for it. It's completely normal. There is no problem about that 230 alpha, by the way. Imagine Wargaming let players in all tanks from all nations to use heat APCR hash by your choice. Too good to be true. The perfect setup would be APCR standard, heat heat as a gold, and the hash as a high explosive. That would be too good. Don't forget to say you have to drink hormone pills, otherwise they will stop grow. I do not drink hormone pills. I do not drink hormone pills. I drink how is it called? Honey! Never mind. Keratin. I think this is the thing. I drink keratin, biotin and keratin. Here you go. That's what I drink. Plus on top of that you have optional things, what you want to do or what you do not want to do. As an example, you can increase the growth with other stuff, right? Skill. I traded my Super Chaffee for Centurion a few weeks ago. Please let me know your opinion on it. Centurion 5/1 is actually okay-ish from what I remember. It is the best among the tier 8 Centurions because of the armor. That's why. The armor of that mother trucker is making that tank better than your typical Centurion. I'm talking about the Primo Victoria or Centurion 1. Let's install the mod antivirus block set. You can say ignore it and install it, right? Can do that. Or alternatively, you can get it with S-Lane mod. Don't want to be annoying, but did you plan on checking replay on the stream or after? After on the stream, I forgot. I apologize. My brain started farting. Don't be mad on me. Patience. Patience. How to share a specific battle from the index? Type. There should be a link how you should share. There should be a link. And one more thing, what we are going to be doing, there is 2 ways how you can... There is 2 ways how you can do the things. The way number 1 is you can share your stats overall, your games that you played lately. And the way number 2 is you can share one specific game. We are working on this at this point in time. We are working on this. And keep this in mind whenever you are sharing this with someone, speaking about your performance and your great game, right? In order for someone to see this, they need to be logged into the index page. What do you think about the T628? Should I buy it or get another tier 10? There is nothing special about it in my opinion. So I think if you have 140, there is no reason for you to get T62A. But that's only me. That is only me. I don't think the T62A is unplayable piece of shit. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying it's not ideal, right? Water drop code still works? Probably yes. I really want to go on top of the hill. It's okay. That was a very good game. What we have done here, fellas, it was very good. It was very good. We standed our ground like we would be playing with a best tank ever. That was actually a proper game. How is 60p in your opinion now? I think they just nerfed it too much. I think 60p is still fine. It's ReRated and I still think it is a great tank. Play aggressively and spam hit in the face. It's fine. That was not the question. It was not a question. Code still works. Good. I think you can rate a Strv 81 and Prima Victoria together with Centurion. The stats are extremely small. I'm very well aware of that. I know. Sigute, greetings. How are you doing? Do you get rid of the S-lanes to use your mod? No. You don't need to. As a matter of fact, you can use it together with S-lanes. If you would scroll down in S-lanes mod pack, you can see my mod preferentials. Decent game with RMT. Let me see, what do you have, Misho? Decent game, you say. Team score RMT. 700 damage and 1.6 thousand assisting damage. That's good. That is good. And believe me or not, this is a good result with RMT, considering how the tank is looking like. And I can see that you are not having too much fun with this tank, do you? I can see you don't have too much fun with it. But that is understandable. This tank is quite something. I think RMT deserves 1 on the index, and this is how it's going to be rated. Yeah, gun handling on 60dp still sucks. I mean, it sucked beforehand as well. Maybe you can provide with a zip download option. You can see absolutely everything. Check out index page. I'm good. How are you, Tsigute? I'm very good. I am very good. When are you going to be in my region? Is there a way to check maximum base experience earned on the tank? Not sure. You're talking about the game? 3.3 thousand damage, 1.4 thousand assisting damage. I'm feeling pretty happy about this. ISU farmed 6.6 thousand. What the actual F? Probably he farmed all one line, I think. You're going to the service record and you can see the maximum experience on the tank in this way, right? You can see what maximum experience you had this way. If we are talking about specific vehicle, right? If we are talking about specific vehicle, then you can check out, experience somewhere over there, or maybe this is only average experience. Where is it? No, this is only average experience. Maximum experience. Here you go, maximum experience in the battle, and then do the math, and you can see. Maximum experience in the battle, 1,167. Here you go. This is how it goes, right? Okay, let's continue. Can I say how fabulous your mod pack is? No, you can't. What tier 10 for bonds do you recommend? Cold EO. Type exclamation mark bonds. There is your answer. When I have a great game, I always show you the link from the death replays because I don't want you to see my 1000 games beforehand. This will be fixed and you won't be able to do that. We know exactly what is up with this and how to fix it, right? It's not dangerous to share the link or something, by the way, don't get me wrong, but we will give people an option, if it is possible, to showcase more games or your game story, or to showcase one specific game. That's what we are doing, and it's going to be so bloody easy to check everything out. This is what we are working for, and you know. That's why I am asking probably my best game with this tank. TS54, 3.7 thousand damage, 1.6 base experience. Beautiful. 1.6 base experience for 3.7 thousand damage. Very good. Crazy high base experience for this performance, no? Or is it only me? Joker, thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I'm pretty sure you said this before, didn't you? Be honest with me. I remember your name and I remember this compliment. Am I correct about it? You have said this before, yes. How about that? What a fucking good memory now. I remember exact sentence when you said that. It was some time ago, months ago. You can make pressure here. But it was long time ago. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm aware of that. Some messages are going into my head and I can't, they can't escape. That's it, they're stuck there. And I can promise you that I do not envy them being in my head. Holy fucking shit. There is all information about LOL Tractor and other shit. Crazy. You know Suddiba Vienkemes? Yes, I do. Why? Why Segutim? Are you in Vienkemes? I must tell you one thing, it doesn't feel that bad, this tank. I know it's not ideal as a tank, that's for sure, and that's a fact, but it doesn't feel that awful at this point in time. Centurion 1 is definitely not terrible. I remember this tank a significantly bigger pile of shit. I would maybe even want to stick the turbo in this bitch. I mean, I'm really having fun with IRMT. Holy fucking shit, my man. Maybe in July 24th. Ah, Ionines. I see. Okay, let me know. Let me know beforehand. Seguti, call me on my phone whenever I won't be streaming and let's talk. Vokash, thank you very much for 25. How are you doing, my man? Very, very good. How are you doing yourself, mate? How are you doing yourself? You should go to Wargaming and ask them to buy your website for gazillion of the money. Because they have nothing on their website. Cool one. Gazillion of the money, I like it. Sold! For gazillion of the money. For gazillion of the money sold. Uranus is in June. I'll be there in July. July 24th. Okay. That should be doable. That should be doable. We can meet. We can meet. It's a good we can meet. Just let me know beforehand. Whenever you will make a decision. Our matching T30 with 51 is different type of happiness. Poor guy with a shitty ass roof, right? Did you ever passive scout in EBR? Yes. If I can reach the position from where I can spot, I don't see the reason why not to. Right? And before he will armor rack me. I don't hate this tank. I am going to be honest with you. I do not hate this tank. As much as I just shit-talked it, I don't hate it. Okay, I hate it a bit more. I don't think it's great, don't get me wrong, but I do not really hate it. I'm playing Gaia 7 with experimental turbo and grousers. It's not bad. Great, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I hate playing Centurion action shit because how often you get your ammo rack hit. Many times I repair it and next shot was ammo rack. If you want to fix it, get yourself experimental hardening. Experimental hardening and you are going to be okay. Best way to get experience is to spot and get credits from penetrations from your spot. Not really. You are not getting too much experience this way. You are getting significantly more experience by shooting your own spot. You know, by not sniping but shooting your own spot, what you are spotting. Okay, I want to do the changes for this. I will get rid of. I don't really think we need a hardening build. Okay. Yeah. What we are going to be doing, we will do the things a bit differently. We will get rid of hardening for turbo. We will get rid of hardening for turbo. How about this? I want to test out this build, how it looks like. Eugene, thank you very much for 27. How are you doing, my man? Thank you. Also in Texas, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Greetings, good evening. I hope you are well. Apparently, standing in a long time in proxy range gives you a lot of base experience. I don't really think it works this way. I think you can stand in the proxy spotting for 3 days. If you don't do anything, if you don't spot, you don't get anything, in my opinion. Is it me or Centurion should have a little bit more damage? 6 seconds reload for 230 alpha damage is just not appealing. That's very fair. That's very fair. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Billy the Mace, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Give me a second. I will refresh my brain, okay? Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, brain refreshed. I started feeling I'm a bit tired, fellas. I started feeling that I am tiny touch tired, but I'm okay. I'm a big boy. I'm going to be fine. European Beat, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you, sir. Skill. Hey, Skill, you are my daily dose of positive vibes. Oh, you haven't seen me playing CDC. I will show you positive vibes. I will give you positive vibes, my man. Holy fucking shit. I will post again, as you went for a break, give Centurion 5 out of 5, best tank ever made, served for me over 60 years, 7/1 made it right me in Leyland Launcher, including the Comet, also was the nuclear tank. Oh my bananas! Do I understand this correctly? That you were serving in the British military as a tanker? Did I understand this correctly? If so, thank you very much for your service. Send Lulabis to skill, he needs to sleep. I mean, I am holding still. I am holding, but I feel sleepy for sure. But it's okay. I'm a big boy, I'm going to be fine. 2 FCM and 2 battle skill influence. Holy bananas. I'm accepting all responsibility for all FCMs out there. I did not serve that long, 7 years, and the tank has served that long. So you served 7 years in the military. Now, that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking, I understand that no one served 60 years. What I'm saying that you served in the tank that served for some time, right? That's what I'm saying. Good. Very, very good. Very good. Very good. No, can you fuck up? Come on, fuck up. What? If someone give me FCM, I surely play him, but never spend token on him. We are very disappointed. Not to spend money on the FCM, you should be ashamed of yourself. I was not in the tank either. Okay, then I misunderstood. It's okay. I think we are fine. All we need to do here is we need to play hold down and to try to do our best. And we are doing a great job. There is nothing to worry about. Yeah, whenever you are playing hold down with this shit, it's actually somehow decent. It's not the best tank by any shape or any form, but it would definitely be better than, let's say, Patton Kier. At least it feels like it, right? I mean, honestly, it's not awful. Not awful. I'm not making this shit up, right? I found the equal opponent. TVP, what the kurva, where are you running? Why are you running? Oh, you are up for a treat. Like it like that. You like it like that. Yeah, it's not awful. I remember this tank as so much shitter vehicle. But we have T-34-100 with Buzza, they are having so much fun. Those two mother truckers, they're having so much fun. I can tell you that much. I like it very much since I put turbo on it. Not bad. Not bad, my man. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I don't hate it. 2.9 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage, beautiful. Okay, let's go. More? Let's play some more games. And we'll check it out. We will check it out, boys and girls, ladies. Prokurovka. If you are hunting Prokurovka at this point in time, L1 server has Prokurovka. I repeat, L1 server has Prokurovka. Chat, did skill re-rate at T69? No, skill didn't re-rate at T69. Harry, nice try, Vesco. Nice try. Nice try. What I can offer you this. This is what I can offer you. That's what I can offer you. Kako? I can offer Kako. Tonight I try your mod really good job with index page. We appreciate it. Great. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Have you already rated 5/1? No, sir, I do not.
Oh,
Zix, thank you very much for 54. Thank you. How can I be here without your Prime stickers? Without Prime stickers? You can't be here without Prime stickers. How dare you? How are you doing, Zix? How are you doing, my man?
oh, yeah.
Konio. Thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you, Mr. Konio. Still, do you enjoy metal gender? Depends. Metal isn't equal for metal. Rock isn't equal for rock, right? But if we are talking about the heavy metal, all you can hear is someone screaming. No. Yeah, Grom is playing very, very well. This is a solid play by the Grom. Good, smart. I need to be humble here. He is doing everything properly. And I'm getting fucked in the face as well. He can penetrate me however he wants to. I'm fine, thanks man, beautiful. Which tank would you recommend from the Battle Pass tokens? Cobra, KPZ or Object? Exclamation mark BP. We have a video for that. I talked about every and each tank. From those vehicles, I would take Cobra, after that KPZ, after that Object. 52 ring, greetings. Thank you very much for 2 years. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Not happy about this.
Oh, yeah.
T-Bird. Thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, Mr. T-Bird. Grom can be sitting here. Inspire me just got first mark of excellence on IS-7. Congratulations. Good job, mate. Good job. What about Metallica or something like that? I like Metallica. Thank you so much. I have watched the video, just checking if opinions have changed. That video is like 2 months old. No, it didn't change. Gumetar, excuse me. Excuse me. Gumitir. What is wrong with you? Why are you attacking someone? Gumitir, don't do that. Have a playlist, you can. Oh man, that's rough. This game is just hard. What is the goal? Goal is just simply survive at this point in time. The goal is just to survive. While I used intuition, he died. Okay, let's try to shit on the Grom then. This guy grinding to the Blade Prince were there for yes. Conqueror and Super Conqueror, both of them are very, very solid. about that star and I feel so guilty. I'm just addicted to it. Then play with it. You know, it's the same thing like you would buy whatever car and just be driving it, you know, or buying the whatever else and using a lot of it. There is nothing bad about that. Good. You should be happy with your purchase. If you like it, you have done the things properly. Very hard game overall. Extremely hard game.
Oh,
Paranoid
yeah.
Custodian. Thank you very much for 53, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Double drops for subs. Let's go. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Enemies are melting, like properly fucking melting. Bye bye, I'm going to sleep. So good night. Labanakts.
We've lost a crack. We're stuck here. Tracks up. Let's go.
Surely he will fuck me up now.
Enemy armor destroyed.
Idea for a challenge. I don't need challenge at this point. We are so busy rating tanks. I have so much challenges. It's not even funny. That's okay. That is okay. We are fine. Centurion 1 is so underrated. I love it. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. I was expecting it to be a pile of fucking garbage. Like, beyond belief. Like, shit beyond belief. And it actually behaves pretty well. Gametier, I don't really think you understand what we are talking about. I repeat, drop this shit. If person wants to use the anonymizer, let him use anonymizer. What is your issue? Look for yourself instead of blaming someone else. Stop it, Gametier. I won't repeat it for a third time. Third time you will go for vacations. Bruchmech, thank you very much for 39 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. 1.6 thousand damage, 2.1 thousand assisting damage. Once again, I did not hate it. Sure, it was unfortunate that Grom fucked us in the face, right? Where the armor goes, it's not ideal, but still did not hate it. For me, Centurion 1 was a fresh breath after Comet. That's fair. That is fair. 3 stars at max for Centurion. I am not considering about rating it 4 or 5.5 or whatever else. That's not what I'm considering. Whenever I went, before going to the game with this tank, I thought it's going to be 2, straight up. But it doesn't feel that bad. It doesn't feel that bad. It just doesn't feel that bad. I think Brochmach raided. Brochmach, thank you very much for raid. I apologize. My brain is already farting at this point in time. That's on me. That is on me. About Centurion 1, it might be not great, but to give something like 3.5 or 4 beginner friendly is just comfortable to play. Great gun handling, decent standard armor penetration, armor can bounce something, good gun depression, good mobility. I don't think that this tank is for beginner friendliness, that's for sure. I think in the best case scenario, this tank is between 2.5 to 3. That's what I think, right? I'm not saying that I'm all the time right, because I'm not. But whenever the time will come, we will rate it, right? Where the beginner friendliness goes. We will rate it where beginner friendliness now goes. And we will talk about it. You try playing, get medium line and take positions. That's not for me, I believe.
Track hit. We fixed the track. Get going.
Not very happy about that, but let it be. This is the Centurion which I remember. This is Centurion which I remember. Missing shots left, right, and center, you know? This is the Centurion that I remember.
Visibility increased.
Hated this tank, not acting surprised. I think this bitch is difficult to play with. Because the moment you are not hold down, you are cocked. This is how I look into this. Strv, Prime, Victoria, and Centurion, they are all the same pain to play. That's why we are playing now. We are trying to figure out. Right? We are trying to figure out the things. I don't feel like it being so fucking bad. I understand that it can be rough. I understand it. We need to go for a base defense. I'm going for a base defense instantly. Let's see. What about Rack? I hated that one too. Rack, I think, is the finest out of all tier 8 Centurions. Actually, I want Kaku Song as well. Give me a second. That's what I need for a full happiness. Centurion shine when the game is a bit slower paced and you are able to be patient and pick your spots. Probably you can say the same thing about every tank, right? If the game is slower, if enemies are making mistakes, if the gun handling is behaving. I don't think it's about how fast or how slow the game is. Do you have a favorite tank in the world of tanks? One singular tank? No. Many tanks, yes. After this you will get Centurion 7/1. If gold shell of 7/1 would be a PCR, it would be the best tier 9 tank. I mean, the Centurion is very, very solid. Doesn't really matter what kind of gold rounds the mother trucker has. You're doing more alpha with their tanks, so for someone it's even better this way. What do you think we should do as a special one after you third mark every tank? It's completely up to you what you are going to do and how you are going to celebrate it, right? After I third mark every tank, I have marked every time multiple times. I think I had 2-3 moments whenever I have marked every tank in the game. Believe me or not, for me it's not that crazy special. And I would have done that multiple times once again, but at this point in time, as you can see, I am playing how many games I'm playing on the test account. This is not about marking tank, right? It is not about marking tank. Centurion 1 looks the best with a Canadian camo. Corrado, interesting. Very interesting. I noticed you rated Rambo 3.3 stars on your website. Didn't you had struggles with cupola being hit? 3.3 stars? I think you are mixing something. 3.3 stars, maybe it's community rating, it's not mine, right? 2000 damage, 1.2000 assisting damage. I do not hate this bitch. I swear to Banana Lord, I do not hate this bitch. And that gives, and this makes the things a bit more complicated how to rate it. 3.5, I misclicked. Fine, fair enough. Fair enough. Can't really remember, to be completely honest with you. I am not going to pretend at this point in time my brain is fried. I am fully into the Centurion. I apologize for that. At this point, energy levels are not where they used to be in the start of the stream, you know? And at this point in time, I'm a bit more tired, which is understandable, I think. It is understandable. And I can tell you one thing, Lurker is very happy about that. Right, Lurker? I think what we are going to do after this, I was considering maybe we should rate Primo Victoria and the other Strv 81, but we won't do that. I will want to replay with this once again. I will spam you with the French lullabies. I was expecting to spam me with the French kisses, but okay, lullabies will work just fine. It's okay. It's hard to be objective. I adore you for trying to make it as accurate as possible. It truly is. It is hard. There are some tanks that I really like, but I know it's garbage. For example, Patton Kiera. This tank, I know it's garbage, but I thought it is garbage, but now I have mixed opinions. I just started, you are confused. You think so? Could be. Honestly, could be. Definitely could be. Nemesis is speaking here. How did I knew that? Hacks. What a peak. It's I mean, that's a quality peak, you know? He said, I told you he will peak. And what a peak that was. He was very greedy. Well deserved, though. Well deserved. Very greedy. There is a pixel somewhere.
For almighty skill.
Leguan, thank you very much for a very generous 5. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you very much. Uh-huh. Thank you.
Crack hit. We're immobilized. Crack fixed. Let's roll.
XM will be peeking in a sec. But what I can do for him? You can potentially side scrap with this tank.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. We're done for. Everyone
I don't hate it. I swear to Banana Lord, fellas, I do not hate it. I swear to Banana Lord, I do not hate it. Was it buffed? Let me see. The tank got buffed 2023. And October on the 2023, we changed the overall rating from 1 to 2. I really don't hate it. You can play hold down, not ideally. This tank could be worth 3. This tank could be worth average. This tank actually could be worth average, fellas. I know what I'm going to be doing. I will check out other Centurions now. 2.5, 2.5, 3 is too generous. I think it's too bulky for a medium tank. But you are not saying the same thing about Centurion 7 or Centurion action shit, right? Yeah, that's weird. I am honestly pleasantly surprised about it. I am pleasantly surprised about this tank. Reward tank from Battle Pass point normally is a reward tank. They are not premium maker. Reward tanks from the Battle Pass points. Yes, you are correct. Although there are for Battle Pass tokens, not tokens. For Battle Pass tokens, tanks are not premiums, but for Battle Pass coupons or however they are called, those tier 6s are premiums. Wall tokens, yes. For wall tokens, you are getting a premium tank, yes. If more damage, I would give it 3, otherwise 2.5. This line is only good tier 9 plus. I understand that, I thought the same thing, but would you agree that we are making this shit work? Would you agree, fellas, that we are making this shit work? I mean, we are not playing like utter pile of shit. Here you go. Here you go. I mean, anything works in your hand. CDC is saying hello. You make this tank work, everybody hates this tank. Played it a while ago, I'm not the best player myself, and it was definitely more enjoyable than advertised by CCs. Only issue, low alpha damage. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. At this point in time, you know, I'm playing with this tank and I'm very pleasantly surprised. 2,900, or maybe I just think that we're having a good session playing with it. Actually, maybe I'm just thinking that 2,300 is not good and I'm thinking I'm gaming. Meanwhile, with a fucking T34, even T34 S5 we played for 2,300. Maybe I'm just Delulu Pro Max at this point. Maybe I'm just fucking the Lulu Pro Max. I mean, it's definitely fucking better than FCM, and even with FCM we had the similar performance. Although I cocked up one game where I died, right? What is the overall games? Let me see. Let me see overall games with this. CDC looks strong, man. The start of this session was GG. The start of this session was so bad. It's not even funny how bad that was. Not even funny. Okay, I started getting PSD. That was garbage. That was good. That was okay. That was okay. That was okay. That was okay. And that was okay. I'm very confused. I need to play more. I need to play more. Started with excellent tanks. But you know what? From starting with a piece of shit tanks, from that moment it could go one lap. So I was pretty damn fine. I was feeling great. How did you rate the T34? I missed it. Check out in the index page, sir. Are you going to participate in more World of Tanks advertisement events in the future, like past Christmas event with Jason? I wish, my man. I wish. I wish. Centurion 7/1 is solid, not super reliable armor versus gold, but the gun hits shots and velocity is great. If it had different premium shells, maybe it would be even better, but less DPM. The thing is, what is nice about Centurion 7/1, I would say the nice thing is there is those hash rounds, because it boosts the DPM of the Centurion, you know? That's bloody great. That's bloody great. Okay, let's see. And I really like this build as well. Whenever we are going turbo, rammer and stabilizer, it feels pretty fucking nice. No, let's see. What can we do?
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Fine. Enemies took the hill. There is a couple of enemies on top of the hill. Not too much, only couple of them. Only couple of them. I need to be a bit more critic for the gun handling as well. I need to be a bit more critic for it. Gavnica may relocate here. Alpha damage is super low for this. You can say whatever you want. 230 is fucking low. Very low. Very, very low.
Enemy armor destroyed.
This guy is in complete open field. Doesn't know that yet, but oh man. Very unusual game as well, speaking about this battle. This is straight up unusual. This is straight up unusual.
One of our tracks is damaged. We're immobilized. Tracks up. Let's go. Gotcha. Track hit. Enemy armor destroyed.
I will trust my gut.
Enemy vehicle
I don't really hate this tank at this point in time, but I could not. Maybe I just simply don't hate this tank because I am tired.
ready to fire. Let's locate another target.
Maybe I do not hate it because I'm tired. This could be possibility, fellas. This could be possibility. Maybe I just don't hate it because I'm tired. Who requested this mother trucking tank? Bled, you needed to give me such a hard task in the end of the stream, no? There is no other way. You just needed to give this hardcore task for us, no? Very difficult. Very difficult. Sorry, not sorry. Really poor, but you are getting so much for your points. Congratulations. 3.1 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. I truly want to... I really don't hate this bitch. How much making has been? This tank sucks upper tier with no alpha or DPM. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Let me see how all of those shitters are looking like together. Centurion 1. Strv 81. Primo Victoria. All of the tanks are identical, apart shell velocity is different on the premium tanks, right? Other than that, that looks pretty much the same. That looks pretty much the same. Ground resistances are though the better on this one. And that's pretty much the same, and camo pretty much the same. They're the same. They're the same. If we would take, let's say, something in comparison like T44 as an example. T44 has worse gun handling on the paper here, but a bit better turret traverse speed, right? And I would bet from my butthole that T44 feels more accurate than this vehicle does. I would bet from my fucking butthole that T44 feels more accurate than this. 5/1 is a bit different tank, my man. 5/1, it's a bit different. Let's do it like this. Let's check out the other Suka. For example, this one. Let's go. It's okay. It is okay. It is okay. Very weird. Honestly, very weird. Do Primo Victoria. Okay, I will do Primo Victoria. I will do Primo Victoria. Special for you, okay? Special for you. I remember Primo Victoria being absolute pile of shit. Like, beyond belief. Like, beyond belief, fellas. This is how I remember. I will still need to trust my gut because so far I am struggling with it very much. What do I mean by saying I am struggling very much? It's hard for me to make a decision, right? That's what I mean. Very hard to make a decision. This music is weird, I agree. I agree. I agree. I was in such a fucking trance I couldn't even hear it. That was GG. I was flying together with the fucking Baklans. I was flying together with Baklans, my man. This is how I felt. Let's see. Primo Victoria, you say. Will I feel the same way or not? And on the open map we are going like this. Let's see. Primo Victoria. Will it feel the same way or not? I did not like this tank. Yeah, I know. A lot of people did not like Centurion, and I understand. I did not like the tank either, and for some reason, at this point in time, it just simply works. You know, I am not making this shit up. I am not saying that just to talk shit, you know? It doesn't work this way. I am trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out the things. Shell velocity 1.3 thousand. Shell velocity 1.4 thousand with gold. Very weird. I am very, very confused and puzzled. But fellas, would you agree with me that Primo, Victoria, Strv, 81, both of them are junk in nowadays standards? That's the question. And don't be afraid to share your opinion. I need this at this point. $230 alpha damage. That's very weak. Junk? No. But not very good, like 2.5-ish. Never play them. There is some bitch sitting over there, most likely. The comparison Centurion and 5/1 are practically identical. I disagree with you, and I can tell you exactly why I disagree with you. 5/1, you can be significantly more aggressive than on any of the other tanks, right? You can be significantly more aggressive, you can push in front more. How much is Prima Donna differs from the Centurion? Pretty much the same shit. Primo Victoria is pretty much the same shit. Bad Dog, thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you, Sarah. Does your mod pack include 6 FEM or something similar like that? No. It depends how you are getting the mod. There is 2 ways how you can get it. You can get it a raw version from the from our website, from Index, and you are going to get only the skill mod. You can see the preview clip, Donas. If you want to get something more, you can get it. You can either mix it together with the S lane or get it from the S lane mod bit, right? So, for example, if you are using more mods, you can select this mod from the S lane as well, right? Scroll down to preferentials and you will see internet beggars there. We'll see everything. Third market, Prima Victoria, it was bad experience, straight up 1-star outdated trash. I feel you. I feel you. I definitely do feel you. I feel you. I remember this tank in this way as well. The gun seems very, very weird. Luxurious Pearl, I apologize for that. I don't know, maybe I have a mood for Centurions at this point in time. I am playing better with them than I should. I am playing with them better than I should. And I will share you my thinking process with you fellas. All in all, logically speaking, you can play a bit hold down with them. You can. You have gun depression. You do. You have mech speed, but better than a heavy tank, right? Or most of the heavy tanks. You are just able to do more shit or more things than I would ever expect with it, right? Or than I expected. The gun handling isn't ideal, but it hits once in a while, right? Weird. Just straight up weird. Just straight up weird. Straight up weird. I don't hate it. I am telling you, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Yeah, see, Baboon, he showed, he put quite a show, my man. Maybe I just have a lucky day. Alpha is kind of meh. It's not meh, it's awful. It is awful.
Oh.
You hate it that you like it, yes. I hate it because I like it. Looking into their community ratings. 1. Looking into the community ratings. 2. 3. Commander Chrome Dome, thank you very much for 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Sledgehammer, thank you very much for 61. Thank you very much. Good evening, Master Skill. I hope you are fine. Have fun and keep up the great work. I will. You won't get rid of me that easily. Thank you, sir. Somehow I like this tank and I'm on my way for a 3rd mark of excellence, but low alpha damage make it unfavorable in the trades. It's just out of date, no more than 2.5 stars for me, but I can make a lot of fun whenever you are free to pew 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 pew. That's fair. That's fair. Now, let's see the community rating. Community rating on a Strv 81, 2.4. Centurion, 2.5. Primo Victoria, 2.6. All of them is sub 2 level. And the funny thing is, looking into the gun handling, I rated Centurion gun handling the worst. Out of all of them. I do not know why, but that's why we need to recheck it, right? That's what we are doing at this point in time. Maybe I used the bad equipment setup. Could be. Could be. Maybe I used bad equipment setup, or maybe I have a lucky session. I do not know. But the fact is very, very simple. We are playing well with it. We are playing well with it. There is nothing to say about. We are playing very, very, very well. Crazy. Crazy, fellas. Crazy. Centurion has worse shell velocity. Maybe that's why, maybe. Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
B-Bets, thank you very much for 13 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Nostalgia hits. I never liked this tank. Nostalgia is whenever you are playing something what you used to love, you know, what you enjoyed it. Red coat. Unbloody believable. You are upsetting the Moo-bot. Moo-bot is slapping the living crap out of you. What can I say? Looks like you are a dirty boy. Squin. Squin. Greetings. No shit, lord. Good. I knew there's a lighting because I got instantly spotted, so we are making sure to beat the living crap out of them. We have plenty of the support in the back. We're not too upset about it. You got upset?
Planet gick av. Vi kan inte röra oss. De är borta. Framåt. Bandet är reparerat.
Slow reaction by me. Well, this is annoying. I'm telling you, you can even play aggressively with this piece of shit. You can even play aggressively. That is the thing that confuses me a lot, you know? That is the reason why I'm so fucking confused at this point in time. Because we are performing pretty bloody well with it. We are making this bastard work very, very, very well for what this tank is. It's okay. My fault. Yeah, this is the issue, fellas. This is the issue. You can play aggressively with this tank. You can use the ridge line. It's shit at trades, but bled, we are making it work. That's the problem. That's the problem. I truly want to push the tank higher.
Oh, yeah.
At least I can give a fucking benefit of the doubt, and I can give it 2.5. But honestly speaking, with T44, I would be choking here. I would be so fucking dead. It's not even funny. This is the thing. Zulu, thank you very much for 56 months. Thank you. Skill as usual. Another month, another third mark. Now, I tried to really challenge myself and choose something that is underdog and made TL7 work. Congratulations. I don't judge you. Don't judge me, but I kind of fell in love with this thing. No DPM, so I was really focused to think what to do in today's 13.5 casual runs. Zulu, that's great. You challenged yourself and you beat it. Good job. Congratulations. Congratulations, and thank you very much for 56 as well. 2.9 thousand damage, 2.9 thousand assisting damage, solid ace. Centurion. I mean, that worked very well. I'm not going to touch 5/1, it's different. I can be even more aggressive with 5/1. I know what that tank can do. It's not about that vehicle, it's about the Centurion. Definitely worse than T44. Yeah, but I have no doubts. Honey, good evening. Chо! Excuse me, sorry for talking, sorry. Honey, listen, we have a problem. I enjoy playing with Centurion. I have a great time playing with Centurion, even though I know that this tank is a piece of shit. So, that's a problem to have, I know, because I really wanted to raid this tank too. I really wanted to raid this tank too. But I am thinking logically, you can play hold down, you can bounce some shots, you can side scrap. Just alpha damage is missing in DPM. And even DPM is not that awful. Pilot 1 compared to this is shit. Same goes for Patton Kier. But I have a feeling that it could be my tank, you know? It could be my tank. Maybe that's the problem. But it's a good problem to have.
Crack hit.
Yeah, for trades it sucks. What the fuck budgets are doing there? Holy fuck. Do you see what is happening here? Пизда. Эй, ну нахуй. I mean, that's just bottom tier. Ну курва!
Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
That's just bottom tier. There is nothing what I can change about that. Doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. We met all enemy team here plus 4 budgets. So, you know. That was quite something. I stole 3 fries, admitting before you find out on your own. Honey! Fellas, you see what is happening? You see what is happening? I'm so disappointed, honey. I am so disappointed. Let's have a deal. If you will hit them on the pan, we are Gucci. Like here, skill voice. If I will install mod, you won't. I think it is due the low damage. The most I can give 2.5 for average player. It is unplayable since you can't trade efficiently. But Zikaso, can't you say the same thing about the T44? Can't you say the same thing about the T44? Hey, you two, congratulations on your engagement. Wish you all the happiness and the harmony in your together journey. We have harmony until I say yes, dear. We have harmony and mwah, it's solid banana, my man. It is solid banana. We definitely have harmony. Yes, dear, yes. T44 can bounce things on the whole Centurion can't. The alpha is so outdated, the gun really stacked in 2015. True. 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 My wife told me we need another child, and what else I should do? Tell me. Yes, dear. If your wife wants it, there is 2 ways how the things can go. Either you help her, either neighbor help. So, you have a choice. Oh, of course, we are expecting arrival in January. Beautiful. That's absolutely glorious. Amazing, my man. Amazing. Postman or plumber or maybe FedEx nowadays. Crazy, right? Crazy. Oh, fuck. High skill, high chat. A bit late to the stream. Happy to hear it is your tank. Sure wasn't mine. Sucked a big one with it. Yeah, I know exactly what you are saying. And, you know, I don't think that the tank is excellent by any shape or any form. I'm fighting with myself. We are to rate this tank between 2.5 and 3. This is what I'm fighting with myself, you know, between 2.5 and 3. We had Johnny Sins donating today. Maybe he can donate some help. 275, I will slap you. I will slap you, my man. It cannot be 3, mate. We have better tanks rated 2.5. Yanya, we do not. We did not re-rated every tank. Which is better tank rated 2.5, Yanya? Which is better tank rated 2.5?
Oh, yeah.
Tomalak Saksu, thank you very much for 54. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Tomalaksa. Oh, bounce has started. Good.
Fiendevagn nedkämpad. Ett av banden har tagit en träff. Bandet är skadat.
My standard B is only 3 out of 5 because it's shit nowadays. Because it is shit nowadays, and I would love to say that I am wrong. I would love to say that I am wrong, but I don't think I am. When last time have we played with standard B?
Föraren är träffad. Vi måste köra långsamt.
Market it 4 months ago after the nerf. It's so freaking fast and nimble. Nice. Glad that you enjoyed it. Have you thought about it? It can be your style as a tank. I think the tier 9 standard is so fucking high at this point in time that standard B doesn't feel that great. And yes, I agree with you that Progetto and standard B, both of them were fucking awesome. There used to be a time when they were straight up awesome. Ну нахуй on you, блядь, can't you fuck off? What am I shooting? I truly thought that we have a light tank there. What am I shooting? Who never been spotted? Everyone been spotted. I'm shooting fucking ghosts. I'm shooting ghosts, I'm telling you.
Målet i sikte. Redo att ge eld. Målet
I'm shooting ghosts. It's okay, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, fellas. I had a relationship with a ghost. Once again, not fucking horrible. Not horrible. It's not horrible, fellas. I truly mean it. I truly mean it. I am thinking between 2.5 and even 3. 2.5 would be probably appropriate, and later on we could recheck it out whenever everything will be done. It is a solid 3. I will go 2.5. I will go 2.5, and if needed, we will recheck it. But we are killing with it. Even with a piece of shit like a fucking Primo Victoria, we are gaming. We are gaming for fucking 3000 EPG and 1,200 assisting damage. We are gaming. Even with a shit like Centurion, right? It is significantly poorer score, but that's what we crafted. Although, once again, looking into this damage, you know, it's debatable. Let's put it at this point 2.5, and let's not fuck our brain with that, right? This is what we are going to be doing. This is what we will be doing. Give me a second. Because this is triple ReRating in the same time. This is triple because they're pretty much copy-pasted tanks. Okay, let's do that this way. Let's do it in this way. Overall 2.5, that goes for 3 tanks Lurker. That goes for 3 tanks. For Centurion, Primo Victoria, and Strv, okay? Just to make sure. Bled. What have I done with the Strv? I need to show the skills which we are going to take for it. My bad. Okay. Let's do it like this. Overall, 2.5. Armor effectiveness. This is an interesting one. Because hold down, it can work. It's below average. It's below average armor, but still, hold down, it can kind of do something. Right? What did we re-rate it? Let me see. Let me see, fellas. Let me see. News. How the German armor is rated? It is 1.5 here. Gonsalo, Caliban. Gonsalo is 2.5. So 2, around 2. Armor should be 2. I think armor should be around 2, I think. I mean, 2.5 would be also legit, but the hull is weak. Very weak. In the open field, this tank is meat. 2.5 in my opinion. Let's compare it against the Gonsalo. Let's compare it against the Gonsalo, right? Speaking about the Gonsalo, little shitter, this is how the armor is looking like. Versus 120 caliber and 240 penetration. This.
Oh,
let's go.
Yeah.
This is how this is looking like. So, right there, you can see, you can get penetrated into the face, right? You can get penetrated into the face, but Gonsalo is even more. So maybe 2.5 is actually fucking legit. Maybe 2.5 to put into the same level and chill out. Actually, that's fair. And we are bouncing quite a bit with those mother truckers as well, right? M19, thank you very much for 31, I very much appreciate you. 2 bigger gun shred turret as well. Yeah, sure. How did we perform it with Centurion armor-wise? We got fucked with Centurion. With a Primo Victoria, we also kind of got fucked. I am struggling with this, fellas. I am very much struggling with this. I will trust my gut. I'm going for 2. I am going for 2. We are not comparing medium to medium. We are comparing overall standards. For now, we will keep this in mind that we can recheck it, okay? Actually, fuck it, 2.5. Overall 2.5, armor 2.5, gun handling, I will put all of them to the 3. All of them, right? Gun handling 3, and beginner friendliness. I need beginner friendliness. I need beginner friendliness for this tank, fellas. Gun handling 3, yes. Most of the people are saying 2. And why I would kind of agree with that, honestly. No way this gun is 3. I mean, low alpha damage. Gun could be 2.5 for all of them as well. We will have more tanks. You see, in the future, we will rate more tanks, and we will put the question mark on those 3 tanks at this point in time. We are not done. We rated them, but in the end, we can check it out, you know? In good map, it can be even 3.5. Gun is 2.5 for me. Fellas, if you played with a Centurion or Primo Victoria or a Strv 81 lately, how would you rate the gun? Out of curiosity, let's figure this out first of all. For me, like 3, 2.5, 2.5, 3, 3.5 even. But most of the people are saying they do not hit shit. I know why. I know why so. For this alpha damage, you are correct. You are correct. Okay, let's do it like this. Once again, I promise you we will come back to this piece of shit, okay? But for now, we are going to be rating. So, hear me out. Overall, 2.5. Armor. I will trust my gut for now. 2. Beginner friendliness. 2. Gun handling 2.5. I repeat. Overall 2.5. Armor 2. Beginner friendliness 2. Gun handling 2.5. That's it. That's it. That's what we have. That's what we have. It was very, very, very hard. It was very hard. For equipment setup, I stand by this choice. That's okay. I stand by this choice. It is okay. And for a third equipment setup, I would replace the turbo for experimental turbo. That's what I would do. I would replace turbo for experimental turbo, and I would put them this way. Armor 2 to 2.5. We will see. We will see at this point. The thing is, armor works hull down. Blad, I'm so puzzled. One more, fellas. One more. Please don't be mad at me. One more. It's hard. It is fucking hard, okay? One more. It deserves 3 overall, but 2.5 doing the alpha, I suppose. I truly hated this piece of shit beyond belief. I truly hated it. I also wrote 2.5 armor. You are not helping! You're not helping, fellas! Yop tararai! You want me to rate this tank better than I want to rate it. And sure, we played okay. I am not complaining about it. We played with this tank okay, but still, Yopterai. Will you do as fuck rating at one point? At one point I will. At one point we will work on it. I'm focusing the most about the gun at this point. And I understand that playing hold down with this fucking shit is annoying. I truly understand this. Very low alpha damage, like very low. But whenever we are thinking, is it that big difference between 240? Between 240 and 230? Is it really that big of the difference? Or between 240 and 250? You know, it's all relative. Kurva, who asked you to come here, you little shit? That wasn't a smart fight, that's me. That wasn't a smart fight. You see, now, whenever we are talking about the play, we are talking about the play on the open field, you will never bounce with this piece of shit. You will never bounce with it. We need to keep this in mind. But that was brain-dead thing by me. It was truly brain-dead. That was brain-dead thing. Overall 2.5, armor 2, beginner friendliness 2, gun handling 2.5. That's it. I made my mind with all three of them. 2.5, 2, 2, 2.5. That's it. We're not overthinking this. Eventually we will come back to this vehicle. In the end, remember about it, fellas. In the end, whenever we will be done with the tier 8s, remind me about this tank if I would forget it, okay? We may push it back to 2, we will see, right? Whenever we will see the whole picture of the tier, of the fucking tier 8s, we will come back to it. It was very, very difficult. It was truly difficult. Now for the equipment, for equipment setup, Lurker, I think you got it. You have crew setup, if I'm not mistaken. What we need to do, we need to check out one more crew. One more crew. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. One more crew. If a 3 to me, based as UK. I understand this. I understand. As a British, you know, to rate your own kind tank badly, it's horrible. You know, luckily there is no Lithuanian tank, so I'm chilling. I can talk whatever I want and I can say whatever I want, right? Primo Victoria, you got this, I think, just in case. You can see everything here. The setup is the same. And now last but not least, a Strv 81. This is... Let's go through the crew so we can recheck this in the index page. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, that was difficult. That was very, very hard ending, honestly. It was very hard ending. Okay. We're going this, and this for obvious reasons. This bitch is getting ammo racked, and over there, since it doesn't burn from what I remember, like this. That's it. This is what we have on this tank. This is what we have on this tank. Okay, fellas. Strv is the same as White Dragon? No. It is different one. Strv 81 is the same as Primo Victoria or Fava. Pretty much it's the same. Or how is it called? The Centurion one. Centurion one, Strv 81 and Primo Victoria. All of them is pretty much the same. We will come back to those bitches later on. Okay, we are done. Fellas, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, those last tanks fucked me up. It took me... We went so bloody well. We rated like 10 tanks, and those 2 or 3 mother truckers, they fucked us in the end, and they... we played with those bastards for like 2 or 3 hours. It was crazy. It was crazy, but it was very, very successful stream. Honestly, fellas, it was extremely successful stream. I am very happy about it. All in all, I think we played well. With some tanks we didn't. Overall, Centurion surprised. This bitch surprised me, together with a Primo Victoria. Honestly, that was big surprise. I was expecting so much worse. T34, the same shit as I expected. FCM, same shit as I expected. Object, nothing special. CDC, garbage of the garbage. And after that, we had very successful tanks. Like Chimera, the same Caliban session was actually okay. 1-2 session was fine. Gonsalo, very good. Progetto, good. It was weird. It was weird session. Anyways. Thank you very much for watching. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much for being together with us and for your support, your time, watching ads, subs, resubs, donations, bits, gifted subs, everything. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for abusing the 35% off for gifted subs. Thank you, fellas. I hope that I am worth it. I hope that you are having a great time together with us, and I hope you were very, very well entertained. Now, tomorrow, we are going to be doing this once again. We will start the stream at 3 or something. We will see. Actually, tomorrow I'm going for a trip to the city, but we should be starting this approximately between 3 and 6, something in between 3 and 6. And tomorrow we are going to be re-rating some more tanks. Now, speaking about re-rating tanks, we have 148 tanks left to re-rate in the tier 8. We have all sorts of shit over there, it's crazy. But we are moving successfully, we are doing a lot of good shit, and it is okay. I am super happy with how the things are looking like so far, fellas. Slowly but surely we are making a dent in the tier 8s. I hope you are enjoying this session, I truly hope so. Also, it's Nico, thank you very much for 3 months of support. Thank you and welcome back, my man. So, that being said, thank you very much for everything, fellas. Thank you. It's time to call it a day. Also, mods, thank you very much for being with us. Andre, Lurker, thank you very much, you sexy beasts. Also, Natexis, Neoplan, Razo, Sergeant Fuse Boots, Lethal Effect, Tonuski, or Kryptonite, thank you very much for being with us. I hope you enjoyed it. Let's call it a day, fellas. Let's call it a day. Meanwhile, YouTube, thank you very much